Hello, sweetie. Hello, puppy. Hello. What? What is it you want from me, huh? What do you want from me, little dog? What do you want from me, little dog? Little dog. Division 2 has an event. Oh, really? What? What? Go get your water, goofball. Goofy goof. Goofy goofy. Music's so quiet. Hello, everyone. Hello. How goes? Hello, hello, hello. How's the lighting? Is the lighting fixed? Is it working? Hitomi, Forbes, Zelman, Tess, and Ryu, thanks so much for the dailies. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We scroll up. It's bedtime. It's start stream time is what it is. What's up, Sal? What's up, Sal? What's up, Vadik? How's it going? What's up, Alejandro? What's up, Ryu? Yes, stream. Are you level 40 in Division 2? I am not. No. Not yet, anyway. I think I was like 28 or something. You're becoming a vampire? Ah, I am. I'm vampire man now. I am. I don't know if that's the sound that they make, but... She wants T-word. She actually wanted to play it this time. But we just finished playing. Have you seen Project Ants? No, I haven't. What's that about? What's up, Nemesis? Long time no see. Gonna be a nighttime streamer? Not everything means something, you know? Sometimes things just are, and they just happen, and it's just a dynamic flowing thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe I'll start stream tomorrow at 7 a.m. You just never know, dude. A 3D Metroidvania combining the exploration depth of Hollow Knight with the technical hack and slash of Ninja Gaiden, set in a fractured insect kingdom. A fallen phragmatic ant warrior explores a brutal layered world to uncover the secrets at its core. Feels like a movie pitch. Project Ants. Lo and behold, it's on Steam. Look at that. Coming soon to a theater near you, huh? I mean, something to me, I gotta sleep? Yeah. Yep. Sleep is very importante. It is.
And memory still.
How long? Project Ants. Ant Team. Didn't they like ants? I don't know. I think the idea of ants ever came up for these devs. I don't know if they've ever thought about ants before, but they should probably consider ants. Are you gonna do NTE content anymore, or are we moving on? It's not even out yet. What do you mean? What do you mean, are you gonna do it anymore? The game hasn't released yet, man. It's not even out yet. I can't flush it if it's not live. Let's see, where is the upcoming games? Boom, 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 boom. Flashbang. I guess it is in 7 days, huh? That's crazy to think about. We got to figure out what we're covering here. We got Neverness, Diablo 4, and Saros, of course. I do want to do Ophelia. It's like the day before, huh? We haven't watched the special. Oh my gosh. It's true. We haven't watched that special. We haven't. Never heard of the studio, and it's self-published. That's huge. That's really cool. Force at Launch is better than a BGS game? You think so? What's up, Plasmo? As a Souls like Metroid stuff? It looks like it wants to be a Metroidvania, which is usually marked by side-scrolling camera, but you could make it 3D. I guess the other elements that make Metroidvania what they are is a lot of platforming and a static map that requires revisiting once you've unlocked new exploration skills. It's usually like a discover something, backtrack, discover something, backtrack on one fixed map that requires discovery and stuff like that. Like those are two usually very platform centric, very jumping around centric, and a static map with re-exploration is usually what Metroidvania is demarked by. That's without a doubt my most anticipated game. I believe it. I believe it. Even more so after everything we revealed. X's, I'm really interested, but I wonder how they're going to handle the time mechanics. We don't even have a date for that yet, do we? 2027. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, so if there's time, what I'd like to do is get everybody in here for the Tufde, you know? Since I wasn't on for 2 days, just get everyone back in here, and then if we get through all the Tufde stuff, we can maybe check out Expanse or something. What's up, Dark? How are you? Their date for Exodus? No, 2027. Just farming cores, got really low rolling for max stats. Damn. Well, weapon cores makes my soul hurt. Rolling anything in TFD makes your soul hurt, doesn't it? Actually, to be honest, rolling ancestor modules is probably the worst. Just because it's so expensive and almost every time it's bad. What's up, Big Mike? What up, what up, what up? Hello, my sweet. Do you need something, my lovely? My lovely lady. Do you need something? What do you need? Come here. Need something? What do you need? Come here. Come say hi to the people. She says no. Come here. What? Need a pee-pee? Where are you going? Do you need pee-pees? Do you need pee-pees and poo-poos? Pee-pees and poo-poos? What? Do you need pee-pees? You do? She runs away. Where are you going? You need pee-pees and poo-poos? You do? You do? Are you sure? Right now. I just started. All right, let me go take the pup out. She's being assertive, which means she might just need to go. BRB. All right, all right. So sorry. Goodness gracious, man. No. She had to poo poo and pee pee. Aw, thank you, Tal. I appreciate that. Cut off beam, Sharon, want to play it? Yeah, we've seen some pretty cool things. I know Plain Old has been playing a lot of that too. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I try to make it quick, but you know, can't rush her and her peepees and poo-poos, you know what I mean? Miss Happy Dog, mine passed away several years ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. And now I just have 2 cats, but they are fine. But I want a pet that likes me. Cats do like you. They just like you in a different way. You know, shares these little janks. The last patch could be just be that I'm not used to the skills. She's a little different. She's a little different than she used to be for sure. Release kind of first one testing now. We'll have to test out some more Sharon stuff, huh? Switch over to Crimson Desert for a bit, but since I got a 512 NVMe, Brogue plan to come back up next update. Sounds good. Not bad at all. Insane prices for the Freak Drip X, aka TFD. The prices here are pretty freaking insane, aren't they? Genuinely so expensive. When you gotta go, you gotta go. True. And she was adamant. So usually my rule is if she ever comes at me like that, even though she just went out like 30 minutes ago, if she comes at me like that, I just let her out. Because you never know, man. You never know. Sometimes you just gotta go. And, you know, I can't imagine what it'd be like to be a pet and not be able to go out whenever I want, you know what I mean? So if she's give me the signal, give me the sign, then we just go for it. We just let her out, you know? You should never rush a dog's business. A business. What's up, Wolf? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Doing well, CG. How are you? Really upset that both games I was really excited to play have teased me with a short early access program. I think they're the only games I've bought this year other than Slay the Spire 2. That is so sad. I mean, yeah, it's what, $80 for the 30-minute one mission and expanse. I'll probably still play it though. Did you like it at least? Was it good? Did you like it? Was it cool.com.org.gov? It's great. Okay, cool. Is it very Mass Effect with the cover, or does it feel more CRPG like, or like, I guess I'll just wait and play it. D4 LOH is getting some good reviews. Really? Well, I looked at Moxie's coverage a little bit. Well, looks like he's back on it now, huh? All it did was make me want more. That means it's good, man. I think they just wanted to test out their theories and what they think about, you know, where the game is going and just make sure people are on board. So it sounds like that is the case, that they ended up getting that, huh? That people are liking at least the direction and
leave it to the construction core captain.
Are curious to see more, you know? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Looks like SWTOR style. Riri? Feels a little bit like Division with the Mass Effect companion controls. It feels good in the items. It lets you showcase the potential for possible builds. Sick. Well, that's what I was hoping for. That is exactly what I was hoping for, you know? Exactly what I was hoping for. You know. Do you know? Well, do ya? Add a function to remove series from your continue watching queue? Oh, like forcibly remove it? Well, you just... Yeah, I don't know. I watch everything through my watch list, so if I don't want to watch them, I just take it off my watch list. Although I don't really ever remove anything from my watch list. I like to keep it there in case they add a movie or they start a new season that I wasn't aware of, you know? But if I really didn't like something, I guess, yeah. The voice acting was just okay. Wait, it wasn't that impressive? Really? Wasn't expecting that. Do we know if the Expanse is gonna have romance? It's an Owlcat game, so they gotta have at least like text-based, right? Wasn't bad, just wasn't great. Unlucky, man. To be fair, Owlcat seems to be more on the pragmatic side, where they try to just do whatever is needed for the game, but try not to overspend unless they have to, you know? They're not the type to go like crazy over the top on things that aren't just like core gameplay. They're not exactly splurgers, you know? I agree, Tal, I agree. And maybe they realize that and have already replaced or re-upped or something. I mean, it's not like, in general, the voice... I think in all the Owlcat games, the voice acting ranges from decent to really good. I guess it depends on which one you're talking about, you know? Like, I thought Wrath the Righteous was good to great, and I thought Rogue Trader voice acting was actually excellent. Taking ratings on it? Okay. Maybe we'll have to check it out. To get the access to it, you have to buy it on their website, right? Because I don't think they have it access on Steam yet. No, 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 no. Oh. Otherwise, how has everybody been? What have you guys been playing? What's everybody been gaming on? Ryu's been falling asleep watching NTE trailers, curled up in his bed. Zalman's been hanging out with ants. I get the game pre-order on the website, and then you select the platform that gives you a key for it. Are you running it through Steam now? After buying it through the website? I watch the trailers, then fall asleep. Ah. Has NT popped up in your dreams at all yet? Or not yet? Soon TM. Not yet, okay. It's Steam PSX. Okay, so you go to a website, buy it from their website, and then redeem it with a code on Steam. Wonder why they did that. Get people to the website, I guess. I guess they only want qualified people to give feedback on the early access. The question is, are you gonna buy for polls on launch, Ryu? Or are you gonna go free to play? You make a big mic noise. No, 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 no. I'll get the deals and that's it. That's a fair way to look at it. What's up, BFX? Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Okay, did we get it? We done diddly. Have the weeklies reset yet? Nay. 8 hours tomorrow. Support the developers. Developers. That's the song. Bum 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 ba bum. Okay, so my plan is we're gonna do our dailies. We're gonna settle in. I'll probably get some footage for Harris. We can do the Harris builds video. Maybe Onslaught feedback, though probably not. We'll do Harris builds, and then I think we can start working on SEMO. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think the devs are gonna do about Onslaught? Any predictions? If your dev support and child support are the same money, you might be a single gamer. True and real. You're probably right. Is it me or is there a strange sound in the stream? I think it's the song. I thought the same thing too. It's like the backtrack. It's like the background track to this song. It made me like pull my headset out and like look around. I was like, wait a minute, what is that noise? It's just like the maracas in this song. Now let me change it. It was freaking me out too. I was like, what is that? What is that? What is that? Sounds like something was like shuffling around or something. It was just the song though. Nerf Onslaught difficulty, make it easier. I hope they make it easier by making the turrets stronger. Like lean into the game mode mechanic, you know what I mean? You still here? What do you hear? Here, I'll mute the game. What do you hear? Do you hear anything? You said I still hear it. No sound. Okay, so is it in the game then? Oh my god, is that a 4? How'd you get in here? What the heck? It was kind of fuzzy. Really? All right, I'll flush the virtual auto cables, then we'll turn the sound back on. How about that? Ow! Okay. How about that? Does that work? It sounded like my speakers were dying. Is anyone else getting that? Are you sure it wasn't just the crackling of the ice? Stop it. Stop what? Huh? Stop what? What? Static feedback. What? 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 I hear it. Huh. Huh. Do you what do that? Is it still there? Still there? Still there. Okay. Let me let me finish this without abandoning my team. Although it looks like Form got into this mission, so whatever. Let me see what this is about. Don't tell me another capture card is dying. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. The aliens are in my cables. Well, that means no music then. You're just gonna hear me, I guess. I don't want you guys, whatever. Seems like your mic is fine, but the game sound effects crackle. All right, let me see. It might be, yeah, let me see. Hopefully it's not another capture card dying on me. Second one in 2 weeks. That cannot be true, Kobe Bryant. Mother trucker. Well, it's just going to be you and me in like, you know, romance anime, you know, trapped in an elevator kind of sense. Just you and me, Baka, sitting here in silence, no sound. Somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Things just work that way. They did when you left them working. I know, dude. Imagine. Imagine that, bro. Imagine if things just kept working. New PoE2 League, TJ, have you seen it? No, did it come out today? I'm so ready. It's looking like we might get .5 news soon, but I'm ready. Yeah, I grab this. I grab this. I grab this. We go back and let me check the audio cable. Hopefully not. Let's see. Let us see. Ooh, live stream on the 7th. Ooh. Wait, is that confirmed? League starts the 29th of May. Okay. Well, that's a month. That gives us time to play all the games, right? Kind of the whole point. Kind of the whole point, isn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This one is that. This one is this. This one is that, which means this cable goes here. Which means that the video is going to freeze. And then, hold on, the video's frozen. Hold. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Hold right now. Hold. Are you holding? Is everybody holding? Are you holding? Hold. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Okay, so there's that. All right, there's that. Now, moment of truth. It's not working. Hold. And then I go here and I flush it. And now it's there. And I'm gonna do this. And you guys are gonna tell me that it's not staticky anymore, right? Right? Is that what you're telling me? That's what you're telling me, isn't it? You hear no static? Ooh. Ooh. All good? No sound? Okay. More like bees now? What? Sounds good, yeah? Are we safe? Now I can hear my thoughts. Ooh, we don't want that. Seems good, yeah? Saved? Saved. Saved? Saved? Saved. Saved? Saved? Saved. Saved? Saved? Saved. Saved. Seems fine. All right, I'm assuming we're good. Sorry about that. I just needed, I flushed it, I guess. I don't know. Guess because I didn't stream yesterday, everything breaks, huh? On my 4th card, just for Bluetooth, they went without for 6 months, got a new one today. My expensive headphones are now available to use again, bro. What the heck? Did they come out with a shadow class? Let's see. Let's go watch the trailer. Chat says there is a PoE 2 trailer. Let's check it out. Oh, wait, live reveal 1 p.m. May 7th. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ah. Yo, it's the guy. That's big. Return of the Ancients. Hooray. That's like the Act 5 guy. Or the Preludes guy. You have to at least try Cutting Force for Sharon Absurd. Yeah, I've seen it. I know Old Simple was talking a good bit about it, about how much he likes it, so we could certainly check it out, give the old college try. Let's finish up our dailies, and then let's get done with Monsieur Harris. Madam Harris. Okay. Since you were already queuing up, does anyone want to do 400%? Didn't take very long. It's very fast. And then I'm gonna go solo, so maybe not. Maybe I don't drag you guys into it, huh? For die crit cooldown or crit damage, chill damage? Do I still have the command? Chill? No. I don't remember. What was the, what did I have on the sheet? I forget. Leave a follow, come in. I forget. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Did I not upload the Dia build? Or did I not make? Oh, I made a sheet for her. Thing you want to know about skill damage or cooldown crit damage is what I had. Did I not upload this? Let's see. Dinky donk, ding donk. Oh, the video. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like this. This is what we had last time we looked at Dia. Crit damage or crit damage cooldown. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Katie, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. They need to bring back old skins in the first descent. You think so? Yo, Lex, thank you for the 55 months tier 3. How was your trip? Where are you now? Did you fly to the moon? Wow, 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 wow. You're just China and you're in the airport. Damn. Are you on your way back? Waiting for your first flight. Is it a layover? Are you on like mainland China? Finally on the way back. Let's go. You're on the mainland, gotcha. We'll save flight. Are you gonna get peanuts or are you gonna get pretzels? Eat a lot of beans. None of the above. Are you one of those people that just doesn't like eating while you're flying? Or are you saying that peanuts and pretzels are beneath you? You're too bougie. Bring me the head of a pig. And a glass of fresh red Sauv Blanc. Send every day, welcome in. Be on a flight next to someone constantly farting? Ew. Yeah, that is rough, isn't it? And you can't really say anything, because what if they just have a bad stomach, you know? You're just gonna call them out? I prefer pig head. Bring me the head of a quail and 14 of its eggs. Cover it in caviar and the blood of my enemies. Dun, 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 dun. It's really the blood of enemies that makes the dish, truly, yeah. Because it's not just about feeding yourself. It's about denying your enemies the satisfaction at the same time, you know? Those that would dare wrong you, suffering is the best dish. Or something like that. More overrated than truffle oil? Caviar is pretty overrated. But fish eggs in general are underrated, in my opinion. Like fish eggs as a category, I would say is very underrated. Yo, is Exalisa in World Fighting? Yo, look at this. You're not even ranked high to listen to about builds, Elisa? Yo, leave Exalisa alone. You see this? People trashing on Elisa in chat. I love caviar and truffle oil, really? Da, 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 da. Loves rage bait. I can see that for him. Yeah, he's just in chat, just going head to head with his own haters. You gotta love it, huh? Doesn't hold back. Bow now. Bow bow now. The TFD experience, eh? The TFD experience, eh? The other streamers ignore world chat. This guy in world chat was like, yeah, he's in world chat. No other streamers will go into world chat. I think, did it swap? Elisa is the best TFD player in the game. It's funny because no one knows my name. No one knows who I am. I'm just Dude Man Guy. I can hear you type. Maybe my mic is a little too sensitive, huh? You guys ever hear something You guys ever hear something on my mic you would rather not hear? Like me clearing my nose and stuff? I can raise the noise filter. Yeah, there's an in-game typing noise. You never hear that? That's in-game. That's not me typing. Love fish eggs. Yeah, fish eggs are really good, man. Today I learn, yeah. Like bone marrow too? Lex just knows what's up. Bone marrow's good. I've had plenty of things that don't sound like they would be good. Ignore Exelisa. He is a garden gnome who spent $200 on one module. I mean, wait, no, he spent more, didn't he? You said what, 25,000 caliber last time? That's got to be more, right? Because 100 is, well, isn't 100? 100 is how much? Oh, here we go. 10,750 caliber is $100. So he spent like 240 or something like that, right? Boom, boom. 100 GBT. There we go. Oh no, we've been spotted. Everybody run. He's in here. He's in here. He's in here. I saw my mod before for 15K. Bro, the mod market, man. See, it's fun because my in-game name is not my YouTube name, Elisa, so I get to be incognito. I get to be incognito. Buddy Mod Market is 100% screwed. I was just sitting here and I just see Exelisa and World Channel. Like, what the frick? Oh no, I've been spotted. Hey yo, hey yo. Who buys the modules? People that want a really good build. Like Elisa or Seven. That's how you get those insane modules. I didn't realize he was buying and selling at that price point though. If you play enough, you could even just go positive on caliber, huh? Too bad most of the AM rolls are really bad, huh? I'm to blame for the bunny market? Are you like the no ceiling is too high kind of guy? No matter what, you just keep inflating because there's no price you won't pay for a good AM? For bunny, yes, damn. This is ruining the bunny market again!
Come on, everybody.
Where's the FTC? What's up, Buckbook? How are you? We missed Wally. Oh, I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken. What will I do? This is small market is like watching Pawn Stars low ball by saying small market. Let me get my expert in here. Yeah, I'll spend 5 caliber for that. And change world chats appear in all tab. Every time I change it, it resets though, Sage. Does that not happen for you? Bum, 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 bum. You hop out on soon, Elisa, or are you heading to bed? I saw you were on like mega early. In settings. Yeah, no, I changed it in settings and it reset. It reset twice, so I just stopped doing it. Like I set it, and then I logged out and logged back in, and it was reset. So then I set it again, and the next time I logged in, it was reset. So I just gave up on it. And just... felt like it wasn't worth my time. It was telling me something. It was telling me that it didn't want to actually be set that way, so I gave up. Probably gonna head bed soon. That's what I was thinking. Unless you were doing like some crazy 24-hour reset or something. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. Subathon soon though for season 4 launch. I'm ready, man. I'm ready, man. Hopefully they do some really cool changes to Onslaught for its full release, and hopefully Esimo Ultimate is bomb.com. What's up, Arcanus? How are you? Thank you for the follow, man. They did, Elisa. Yeah, I haven't sent it yet. Have you sent yours? Good, how are you? Just chilling? Chilling. Boom, boom. Sent 2 rounds of feedback already? Oh my god, I've been busy. I'll probably send it tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Though I don't know how much different my feedback will be from everybody else's. I feel like they've kind of got... It seems like most of the community is in agreement with how we feel about Onslaught as a mode and how it fits, you know? Uh, 14-minute clear in stage 3 and get around a 12-minute. Yeah, I saw. I got the 4-minute. I didn't know you had a 12-minute though. Are you saying you could with good RNG? Yeah. Do you think the time is a problem? I'm curious how many people that play the game currently play it for the ability to, you know, pop in and out to like 3 to 10-minute missions. I feel like most of your average players are gonna be like, you know, 10 to 15 minutes for level 1. Level 2 and 3 are probably gonna be 30, you know, 20 to 30 minutes plus. So, of course, Lisa, of course, Arcanus, of course. The spawns are slow for the most part. They can speed that up a little bit. Though, I wonder how many people on the hardest mode need that for a breather. So they can recover and stuff. They definitely need to add more ads to the Colossus fight. Because for any build that needs to get on kill for recovery, miss out on it a lot. Because honestly, sometimes those Colossus fights can be like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes long. But I've only seen them spawn like 1 or 2 rounds of ads. So if you have like any kind of collector build or something, you're just gonna run out. There's nothing you can do. Except die, I guess. Thank you for the daily quant. Yo, what's up, Hennessy? They were better. We could do a lot faster. Depends on the buffs. Yeah, the RNG on the buffs. Yeah. True. That system, I feel like they probably need to make some of the buffs more enticing. I think generally in roguelikes, it's fine to have really good choices and like not so good choices. But some of the choices feel like they're just completely useless, like attribute resistance and stuff. Doing good, Hennessy. How are ya? You just finished stream or are you about to hop on? You enjoyed the car system overall? Like just the roguelite buff stuff? I'd rather see 5, 10, 15 for the modes. Attention span can get grueling at 15 plus minutes. That's true. It's very true. Literally any of the Colossus we have. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we're gonna teleport to a gray, empty arena, put every Colossus in there. If we're already missing out on the cool vista and location, at least give us variety in the Colossus then, you know? Agreed. And then they throw you Deathstalker, then you're like, But I feel like that could be part of it, no? Or maybe, you know what? I wonder if they should do for Onslaught, they should make it like no Colossus at the end, and then make a Colossus version of Onslaught. There's like a mob version of Onslaught and then a boss rush version of Onslaught, right? And the boss rush version of Onslaught could be like 5 stages of bosses back to back to back to back. So it's like 5 different Colossus in a row. So you build, you bring like a team or you bring like a bossing comp, and then you just do increasingly harder bosses and bosses, but bosses only. Boss rush is gonna be hype. Let me hear you see, of course, Hennessy, of course. What are your thoughts on boss version with 5 season bosses with Stormhanger, like Stormhanger? Yeah, I think a boss rush version would be cool. There's definitely a question of whether the mode should have a hybrid focus, right? Because there's gonna be boss builds, there's gonna be mobbing builds, and trying to bring both, especially if you're queuing casually, might be a little bit much for people. I don't know. Would split Onslaught up a little too much for my liking? You like it being an all-in-one? There's definitely an argument for that. Most definitely. Most definitely an argument for that. But there's, you know, you could also make a case that by including both, it limits how much you can do. You know, like to Elisa's point, like if the Colossus at the end of your 25-minute mobbing run is too hard or too specific, it can ruin the run, right? So they're kind of forced to do more generic bosses at the end because of it. But I feel like that might actually be kind of robbing some cool. So I wonder if there could just be another version that allows for more there. Needs to stay different, not like we already have. Fair enough. What if we left Onslaught as is and then also added a boss rush as a different mode? Counter offer. How about that? Team building and synergy is a character-based shooter with abilities and a whole world chat for communicating. Can we have a recruiting tab? There is a party finder, but no recruiting tab. True. I accept the counter. Deal. Trade offer accepted. Well. Is there any Descendant playstyle that we desperately need in the game right now, chat? What are we missing? I feel like they're moving in a direction of kind of just making everybody everything right now. With like Jaber and Viesa getting gun builds and whatnot. And then Ajax getting a gun build. And Valby having a gun build. You know, it's kind of feeling like a lot of characters that were originally our ability characters now also have gun builds. Make Bunny faster. Do you think, what if Bunny could mess with the timeline like Barry Allen? You know? What's up, Strahd? How are you? Necromancer? Ooh, yeah, actually, that is a great point. Why don't we have a pet class? They literally have every environment we go to is nav meshed out to have AI characters path around and attack. The whole game is based on mobs running around and attacking you. So if they've already built the nav meshes and the navigating and the AI, why not have a pet class that can summon Vulgus that run around and shoot? Why not? Doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling. Also, they summon a mini Colossus like pawn to use. Ooh, that'd be cool. Or an army of robots follow me like a necromancer. Exactly. That'd be cool. Jaber's the closest we have. He's more of a turret character. I wouldn't call him a pet, like a minion character, you know? Actually moving around and doing stuff. Scrubs next one would be people, there's people that would jerk it to necro... You bring up a good point. And you have to wonder too, like, if the first Descendant devs made minions, what would they make them look like? I wonder. What would they make them look like? What would the first Descendant devs make their minions look like? I wonder. Oh. Hello? What's happening? Fembots from Austin Powers? To be honest, you're not wrong. I feel like they would go down like this road. Hey, we made robots for, you know, they're like a Gundam maker. They make robots. Oh, really? What do they look like? Just like normal robots. You know, like just normal robots, like any robot would look like. All right, cool. So it's like they're like a machinist or something, you know, like a character that makes really cool like fighting robots and whatnot. Like that's what they're making, right? Oh yeah, totally. That's what it is. This is exactly how they would do it. Yeah, like Austin Powers with the titty guns, exactly. That would be the devs, indeed. I do know what you mean, failing. I do. Think of the Daily Pharaohs.
You're here for monsters, right?
Wait, what? Don't close your eyes, Lex. Close your eyes. Dwarf, think of a day they will come in. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the dingle. Bum, 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 bum. Steel the Vanguard. Double power with hazmat. Yep. Straw, think of the daily welcome in. All right, let's get some B-roll, shall we? Shall we get some B-roll? You guys want to do some B-roll? You want to be B-rollers? You want to get some B-roll? Any B-rollers in the chat? Any solid B-rollers in the chat? Any B-rollers? Don't forget to buy your legendaries for PCG. Have I forgotten? Do I have disk space? I do have disk space. Wow. All right, let's make some yerb. We can do a void vessel, medium size, sure. Zamazenta. Zabuza. You want to see my oops all strawberry cake? Sure. Sure. Toss it in, sure. SMO already has problems with too much casting commitment and thinking with their scope and ability. Honestly, they might be able to do it. Honestly, if they just made a character that spawns Vulgus, I think they could make it work. Or hell, just do a Caliban, which is like a very passive caster. In general, chat? Okay, let me finish this first. Where's my cooldown? Other than that, chat, how's your week been going? It's hump day, huh? It's hump day for the Western Hemisphere. It's Thor's Day for the Eastern Hemisphere. How's the princess? She's doing good. She chilling, having a good day. I hope so anyways. I ask her every day if she's having a good day, but she never gives me, like, she never says yes. Itachi, thank you for the follow and everything you've done for the Leaf Village. Megan, Hennessy, Itachi, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. It's so calm and relaxing. It's just generic piano music. It is very chill, isn't it? It's hard to find no copyright music that can be listened to, you know? Raven had a movement ability where she could transform into a raven. I'd be down for that. It means her day can be better. You know, you're right. I ask her every day if she's having a good day. Problem is, she's just always happy. So how am I, you know, it means I have to try harder. I never know. She's just always a happy girl. No, 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 no. How are you, Megan? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, no, no. Doon, 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 doon. It is kind of wild how often World Chat devolves into talking about Warframe. 13 years of content, even 90% of that content is really bad. Have a good flight, Lex. Fly safe. See you soon. Thank you for the 55 months. Concept art of Raven. I see her with one black wing like Sephiroth. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. A one-winged angel. Let's do this. All right, let's see this. What is this? What is that? Strawberry milk? Why is it in a casserole container? What's on top of it? Some kind of cake? Are you trying to make like a like a cream tart or something? Is it like a strawberry milk cake? Or is this gelatin? What? Tres leches. All right. It feels a little runny. I mean, I know tres leches is soaked, but it's usually absorbed by the cake really heavily. Too much milk, maybe? Oh, you're saying you just set it. Oh, okay. Throw that baby in the fridge overnight, man. Damn. It's gonna probably take a while to absorb, eh? How long do you let Trelechis sit for? I feel like it's overnight, right? It's not like a 2-hour chill, is it? I feel like you've gotta give it time to soak. I personally don't like Trelechis. I've had like Treleche in like Mexico City and stuff, and it's too rich for me. Like the sweetness just overloads me. It's so much. It feels like I'm drinking and eating milk at the same time. Like rice pudding. Rice pudding can be good too, but similar purpose, similar answer to that one. Know that by the end of the night, but I'm gonna leave it tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Cool, man. Never heard of that. Thank you for follow. I should be able to TFG jail if I want to play. Let me know. Sounds good. What was the jail for? Were you doing Sugma? All right, chat. End of the month, or I guess in a week. What do we prioritize? Neverness to Everness? Diablo 4 X-Pack? Sorrows? I feel like no one's gonna say Sorrows. Is anyone interested in Sorrows besides me? No worries, Adam. It's kind of circular, isn't it, Tommy? It kind of is. D4 for the drops. Are they doing a supporter streamer for the DLC? I might do it if they're supporter streamer. NT's gonna collab with Persona? Yeah, I saw that. Seems Persona enjoyed their Woo-Wah collab and wanted to do more of it. Porsche's been kind of slutting themselves out. They've been all over the place, including Resident Evil 9, right? Like they had like the special Porsche collab with RE9 and stuff. Like they're getting into the gaming scene. I'm here for whatever, let's go. I'm just gaming whenever, a gamer whatever. I'm gaming forever. Intractable Lounge's dead space when it could have Essimo making a sandwich. What? Are you saying all men belong in the kitchen? Is that what you're trying to say? Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, Forza's looking good, man. There's actually a bunch of people in chat that are looking forward to it as well. It looks like it's gonna be a big map this time too. Big old Forza map, eh? Who's this? Does anyone in chat still play DNA? Never big on racing games, but oddly enough, Forza Horizon's always been super fun for me. Yeah, definitely. I hope Forza starts playing around with like mega game modes like Trackmania. Trackmania has always been one of like my favorite formats for racing games. Like track of the day and leaderboards and like the ghosts that you can race and stuff like that. Do they have it in customs? Was that in the last Forza? I love Trackmania track of the day. It's good stuff. DNA, I don't want that malware on my PC. Did they solve that problem, or is it still... They had to have solved it by now, right? Well, hey, at least they're not offline like Snowbreak. I can only imagine, dude. Wait, did I? Oh, the Forza Forge mode. You can create some bizarre tracks. The track maker is cool, yeah. But I like it when they make it like a daily event where you can log in and do the track of the day and race other people and get your time and stuff. The malware was there for a total of 20 minutes and now it's resolved. Good. It's probably gonna follow them forever though. Sad. Huge emphasis on creation, so we'll see. Hopefully. More of that like live service stuff I think would be great in a Forza game, because you get the Forza game, you enjoy the maps, you enjoy the vistas and the visuals, and you do all the races and content, and then I feel like you kind of just drift away from the game until the next one comes out, you know? It'd be cool if they did more like Trackmania live service updates or rotating mode updates or things like that. Gives you more reasons to log into Forza. Especially like once they make all those pretty maps and everything, you know, you want to be able to log in and see it. How's my computer, not yours, chat? Okay. It's probably good enough. The fact that it happened at all makes it a perma never install. Did you mean to run? Bars, 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 bars. I agree. I agree. I think there are definitely people that are in that camp for sure, where they're just thinking, it happened, so I'm never going to risk it. But I'd like to see how far they go with the mode in general. Okay, what else can we do here? We did Void Vessel. We can do Infiltration. Sioux Legion Laboratory. They have seasons where new cars are added in as well with new parts. Sick. DNA's response to the whole situation is insulting. How so? Only happened for 20 minutes. That's all malware needs. True. Yeah, it's a trust thing, right? It's a trust thing. Happen to the game. Never risk it happen by never playing games again. True. A game was breached once. Never play a game again. Who would play video games? Wait, you guys play video games? Ew. I've never played a video game in my life. And I never will, okay? Video games are for nerds. Not cool guys like me. No. Not cool guys like me, you know? I'm a nerd, actually. I was a nerd before it was cool to be a nerd. I remember when people made fun of you for watching anime. I remember when people made fun of you for playing video games. Telling you to go outside. I was there. Do not recite the first language to me. I was there when it was written. Insulted? Yeah, Didn't really address it outside of a few minutes at the end of a stream with a nothing burger? Ooh. Touch grass. Never! You can't make me. Whoa, Zell. Whoa. Whoa. Are you level 9,000 in World of Warcraft yet? What's going on here? Now that we're asking the real questions. You look familiar. I can't tell why you look so familiar. It's me, Ryan Reynolds. Have you guys heard of Mint Mobile? Yeah, of course. Well, joke's on you, Zelman. There's no level 9,000 in World of Warcraft. You just outed yourself as a phony. Got him. Future police, get him. Put him away for life. Smite? Well, we announced the winners, chat. We're gonna do a Smite 2 rank challenge, heart rate challenge with Alien Isolation, and Goon Tracker with Stellar Blade. We should probably, we can probably do the eye tracker tomorrow. Or maybe, should we do like a long stream today? And then an eye tracker the day after? You won't do it? You think so? You think I won't? Oh, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. How much do you miss Kepri? I wouldn't say I actively think about Kepri. He's a cool little beetle, huh? What kind of idiot gave a Guardian a res, a battle res, in a MOBA? Who would do that? Imagine being that stupid. Does that person know how much they've impacted the game by giving a res to a Guardian? Whoever they are, wherever they are, I hope they feel sorry. They don't. I'll never take it back. I feel nothing. Hey, and Rat Tosker's back in the game too, huh? Has Ratatosker been received well? Any Smite 2 gamers in the chat? He was not received well, really? Why would Zelman do this? Super underwhelming, like just weak. He caused a disturbance in the force. I mean, weak is fixable. Every day he dreams about Kepri and Smite 2. Indeed I do. All day, every day. It's all I can think about, really. How'd you know? How did you know? Based off the YouTube vids and X posts, I feel like people are just unhappy in general, no? Is that just like the MOBA community? They're just kind of unhappy about everything, right? Do 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 do. Bow bow ba bang bong bing bong. What else is there to test on? Oh, I guess we do Onslaught, huh? All PvP game communities. That's why Arc Raiders isn't, because it's a PvE game. Arc Raiders dodged that bullet by being a fully PvE game with no PvP at all. Unless you're a serial killer in real life. Ba-ba-da boo-ba-da ba-ba-da bee-bee-dee-bee-bee-dee. I see people who haven't seen posts in months made posts on Rat. Like that, like Rat just being too weak as a release, or other reasons? Are there bugs? Any bugs? Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Thank you for the follow, Goku. Mecha Break has a skeleton crew now running it. Yeah. Didn't they announce that they're doing like a crazy overhaul to try and save the game? Mecha Break was real fun. It was. I don't know. They made some really weird changes right before launch that, in my opinion, didn't need to happen, or could have been like a secondary update or something. I think they were just too worried the game was gonna flop, and then, well, you know. Probably because PvE is easier to dev for. I don't know if it's easier. I would actually say that PvP is harder. Or PvE is harder, I mean. They're easier, harder in different ways, right? PvE is easier to balance, but it's a lot more work. I think they just weren't that confident in their PvP mode. They just didn't think it was gonna stick or whatever, you know? They just... And maybe they were right. Maybe they, based on the beta, they got metrics that showed that it wasn't gonna work, you know? So on level 3, this is level 1 at the moment. We're doing a quick little thing. I'm not even gonna finish it, really. Crowd, thank you for the 3 months! Thank you for the support, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. The most important thing you can do on Twitch is to remove the ads. And you've done that just now. Thank you for the support, my friend. Might as well stay so you can get your 19 superconductive units? I guess so, huh? But it's so long. Onslaught's so slow. What's up, Finalizing? How are you? Glad to see you in TFD again. I'm glad you're glad. How about that? How about that? Okay, then. Level Onslaught, level 3 solo. You can solo 3 with the right build. You can solo 2 pretty easily as well. No, no, no. Doo-doo-doo. 27-minute runs on stage 2 with randoms. I got a 19. Yeah. Yeah. You could say the rewards are a little smooch. You could say that. You could say that. Sheer madness? Yeah, sheer madness it is. This build can solo level 2. I don't think it would be able to do level 3. So I would say if a build can solo level 2 Onslaught, I would say it's definitely in like the top 10% of the game. Soloing Onslaught's no joke, man. Yeah, hopefully, Elite, hopefully. I'm thinking it will. Well, hopefully the devs realize and they're able to get it. That's why I started to do it. The Wasp wouldn't be so bad if their Void Shield wasn't so large. I don't know how people feel about the Void Shield system in general, but it does, like, having a large Void Shield does kind of piss me off. Like, genuinely, I don't know why, it just makes me mad. Having to break a Void Shield that big, I hate doing it. I feel like Void Shields are supposed to be like a quick little thing, you know, like some kind of stopgap, you know, a roadblock, a hurdle of some kind. But when it's like the whole dish, I feel like it's just more annoying than anything. Waiting for it. There we go. The survey for Onslaught. I filled out the survey, but I haven't sent them my feedback yet. They asked for it. I think they actually bugged me for it again. Rewards to be better? Yeah. Hopefully, I'm sure they got that message for sure. I don't know how much they got on like the mode itself, but the rewards thing definitely. What's up, losing? What's up, losing? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm curious how much damage these do. Let's do one and then upgrade it all the way. Okay, it's shooting the ads. Shoot the boss. I mean, it's doing some damage. They fire kind of slow though, huh? Okay, are you still shooting at these? Stop that. Shoot at the boss. Shoot at the boss. That's pretty respectable, to be honest. The fact that you can have like 8 of these at once and it does that much damage. Actually more than I thought it would be. We'll see if the turrets can kill it by itself. You don't know. If I'm right, blink the whole stream. I mean, Diablo 4 already lifted their embargo, right? So if that was what I was playtesting, then I would be able to talk about it, right? Right? Max out Crime and Punish me yet? I think I need one more copy. Okay, so this is just turrets right now. So it is worth doing, I would say. They do respectable damage. They could probably even kill it on their own. This is all turrets. 1, 2, yeah. All turrets maxed. The power rack is complete. Let's go. How does it feel? You know, I think the Diablo 4 testing embargo lifted today. That's why Moxie's kind of going over it right now, I think. And Dat Mods is too. Kind of manual labor to do? Or like yard work? Okay, so it would seem on the Colossus battle, it is worth putting the turrets up. They do respectable damage. The Expanse beta, did you jump on that ASAP? Yeah, the Expanse beta looks really good too, definitely. Cool. Okay, so that can be the B-roll for build 1. Realistically, they're gonna be the same for build 2. It's just slightly different. Is that Wally? Wally? DFD Harris Vanguard. The same day the Diablo embargo lifts. That one, I feel like, I don't know if they knew that was when the embargo was lifted, I don't know. And all they did was just like a 30-second teaser. We're getting 2 sci-fi RPG games next year. I feel like we get several every year, don't we? Which ones are you talking about next year? What's up, Arcanus? Hit me. Ignored? What did I miss? It's been like 30 seconds since you messaged. How did you feel about removing the mechanics? I still think it would be better to have mechanics of some sort. And what do you mean? Removing the mechanics of what? Fun game mode, needs better rewards, cutscenes, more cool, harder bosses. Oh, for Onslaught? Yeah. Onslaught definitely does need better rewards. I don't know, cutscenes would be cool. I don't know how far they want to go with it though. With how slow the TFT devs develop, I wouldn't want to put too much on their plate because then it might take 6 years to get done. You know what I mean? What do you think about the IGN review of Mouse PIs? It's been all over the internet. I didn't rate it, but I heard that they gave the game like a 6 or something. I don't know. I feel like their scoring system is not exactly trustworthy. I feel like the way they score things is they're scoring it based on what they think everyone is gonna think about it, rather than just giving an opinion. It's like they want to be the most, like they just want to be like the most common denominator opinion. And so they just try to predict what people will say online and then give that as their review. But oftentimes the vocal majority does not equal what everyone thinks about the game. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. That's how I feel about they've been reviewing things. That's why they gave Crimson Desert a bad review and why they gave Mouse PI a bad review. They're just trying to, like, I don't know, feed into the Twitter trolls or something. I don't know. I mean, there's going to be some games that you like as an individual that the majority don't like. And there's going to be some games that you don't like for the life of you, but the majority does, right? That's just how it is as a reviewer, as a critic, as anything. If you are kind of giving your own actual opinion on something, that is exactly the way it should be. But oftentimes I feel like they don't even pass that filter themselves when they're giving these reviews, you know what I mean? It just feels like, what game were you playing, you know? If IGN finds something bad, there's a good chance it'll be good. According to Charlie, they were let down about the noir setting, while simultaneously being too ridiculous for being everything mouse and everything too ridiculous. I mean, that was kind of the whole point of the game, no? It's like asking why Elden Ring has medieval weapons and blood in it, right? It's like asking why Forza has cars in it. Because that's what kind of game it is. What do you... Babaloo! Unless they have the same score as Gollum? What, on IGN? Okay, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. You know what we need? We need reviewers that actually are degenerate gamers. That's what we need. We need more of that now more than ever. I finally reached Axiom Plains and can farm Nell. The downside is I'm so underpowered, I gotta hope someone is around to carry me. Just focus on getting one build done that can carry you, and then you can move to the next thing. IGN has been getting dragged for their score in the game, and the person who reviewed it is calling to re-review the game. Must be IGN review said too many mouse and cheese puns. What were they expecting? Commentary on Scientology? Like, it's a mouse game. It's a mouse noir game. What you're gonna get is mice and noir themed things. So there you go. There you go, Deva. Forbes offering. There's a viewer out there that doesn't review a game until he's 100%ed it. Yeah, I know him. And it starts with an M. He does a lot of like CRPGs and stuff like that. His videos do well on YouTube. What is his name? I could probably find it.
I don't understand. What's making the pilot so late? Please promise to join us immediately, sir.
Mortissimo. Yeah, Mortissimo. How's he doing? I haven't checked in with his channel in a while. Oh, he's doing really well. He's doing insane. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, he's doing really well. Remember that Pokemon review that IGN did? Too much water. Bro, I feel like, yeah, I don't know where they find these people to do reviews. I don't know how it happens. I don't get it. Kind of blows my mind, to be honest. Kind of blows my mind. What's up, Calvin? How are you? Did you play Crimson Desert? Yeah, I beat it. It was about 200 hours. How'd you like it? It was really good. Very good, very good, very good. All right, chat, I have to look up. I have to look up, chat, so be respectful, okay? Keep your eyes where they should be. This is the optimal angle for piercing projectiles, okay? Just keep your eyes where they should be. Be respectful, okay? They find them outside Aldi. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. Two people down. Respectfully, respectfully. Just level up your old Sharon. Nice. Old Sharon's beastie, she is. Well. How you doing? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling like a villain on Macmillan. Stand up now. Stand up now. Stand up now. No, sit. It was about to res you. Now I look toxic because they just released while I was staring at them. It was about to auto-res. It's like I'm down, my teammate's staring at me, no one's resing me. This community sucks. Brother, you're about to be auto-resed. Don't hum me, you never heard that? You guys haven't seen that that TikTok trend? I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi? Is it just me? Am I the brain rot here? Am I the brain rot, chat? Never heard of that? It's like the latest trend. I think it's within like last week or something. When you're being Glay and Wally just spins around like, what? Yeah, he leaves you. It's crazy that all of his weak points are on the front, huh? No, we don't have to. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to... Hey, with the follow, come in. The average Aldi's enjoyer himself. Yeah, it's just the latest TikTok trend. They people do the filter where they move around their eyes and mouth and they sing along to this series of songs about having unfortunate accidents in famous shops.
Ask me anything about modules.
You due to smash Onslaught tonight? Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, 47 and 38. Oh, is it better? 5,000? What? What's happened? Right. Double gold icebreaker? No, I don't think I do. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh? Wait, why is this not? Ah. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. Save. Save.
Hey there, what can I help you with?
$84. Nah. Is it considered enough to to keep it in their pants? I love getting a whole 10 keys from Wally. It's my fave. It's your favorite thing ever? Sounds good, Calvin. Running my 20 Axiom Planes missions. Wait, did the weekly reset? Or are you just behind the times? You're behind the times, bro. The heck's that about, man? Okie dokie then. Let's do the battering ram. The ram of battering. Change this too, just so it looks like a different build. Look at you, Thanos, thinking ahead. The Ulti Game Pass monthly reduction? Ultimate Game Pass monthly reduction for Xbox? Normally your average is 10? That's crazy. Wally did bless me last night with 5 double gold trigger mods, one of them being Power Beyond with max stats. Let's go. That's one that works for pretty much everybody. I can't get Fire Emblem Cooling Trigger Mod. This game is buggy, so first one runs the same dungeon lab. Dude, that's rough. I do feel like they probably should give some built-in pity for the mission reward drops. Remember I had that, that module we were trying to get like last week or over the weekend that hadn't dropped for me in like 1,000 runs. And there's nothing else you can do. Like, you're just forced to just run it over and over and over and over and over and over until you eventually get it, you know? I feel like there should be an easier way to supersede that kind of pity system. I pooped my pants in the middle of all day. No Call of Duty? Why not? Farm or buy, that's it? Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's all Forbes' fault, it's true. Why would Forbes do this to us? Kind of ridiculous, to be honest. I'm looking forward to NTE? Yeah, I am. I am. A lot of people in chat are excited about it too. We played a good bit of it in the creator embargo test. It was good, man. It was good. It should be a good entry. Sing it with Costco? I think there is variants for various stores. Whoever's making those meme songs, there's one for Aldi, but I think there's ones for other ones too. Return no COD day 1, but they reduced the price. Interesting. Everyone's increased their prices right now, dude. The Netflix price increase, the latest Netflix price increase is about to go live, I believe. Haven't cared for COD in ages, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't really use Game Pass for much anyways. This game's all over the place, man, and typically I can't always go and grab the... Game Pass doesn't cover everything, you know? It looks too much dating simulator. If I would give me the look. No, I mean, it's no different than, say, like a Wuthering Waves or whatever. Or an Arknight's Enfield. It does have the thing, but it's got plenty of other gameplay and stuff like that too. I think you might be getting a little too hung up on just that one element. Perhaps. Do 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 do. It'd be more understandable if you were like, I don't want to play this because it has gacha, because I know you don't like gacha, but. What's up, Locke? How are you? Hello, hello. Hola. ¿Cómo te llamas? I'm just racing an NT and exploring. Yeah, it's got cool like jump puzzles and random boss encounters and random drop places and things like that, you know? Boom, boom. Course, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Been playing Windrose all day. Windrose has been doing awesome. I'm actually super happy for them. Where are they at right now? Yeah, they're at 159,000 CCU for Steam today. They're doing very well. Good for them. I bet New World's crying in their pants right now. Look, watching Windrose do so well. Better than Skull and Bones? Yeah. Not enough A's in the quadruple A. Good job, Locke. Good job. A 918 Spider? It does. Actually, it does. An NTE? Yeah, they do. They do have those. They do. The Skull and Bones slide, it had to be done, man. I don't know why so many people don't get this. When you toot your horn too long or too hard, people start wishing for your downfall. I don't know why it's so hard for some people to understand this phenomenon, but we get people like the Splitgate guy. They went on stage and was like, this is the greatest game you'll ever play. Everyone's gonna love it. It's so freaking cool. And what happened? People started rooting for its downfall, right? Skull and Bones, the first ever quadruple A. Our game is so much better than any other game you've ever seen. Every game that you love is triple A. We're quadruple A, okay? You don't understand how great our game is. And then what happened? People started wishing for its downfall. It's like if you start forcing people to believe something or toot your horn too hard, everyone's gonna start wanting you to fail because they hate that attitude, you know? The winning attitude is, hey, here's our game. What do you think? That's the winning attitude. That's all you can ever really do. You know what I mean? You can't tell people what to think and feel. Not if you want to be successful, you know? Are you gonna upload a video about Onslaught? I will. Yeah, exactly. Jeff's thing with like High Guard is another good example. Although that one was more disappointing in that, like, for Jeff to come out that hard and be a lifelong game reviewer, that was very mega sus to me. That one honestly did tarnish his reputation in my mind, possibly permanently. A lesson that had to be learned there in that game. Yep, sure did. You hate to see it. Listen. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People will forget the High Guard call out, and they shouldn't. Because like here's the realistic situation, right? Either Jeff genuinely thought it was a very good game. And that's problematic because how is a lifelong game reviewer, his career, his life's work is reviewing games. How could a lifelong game career or game reviewer think that highly of High Guard, right? It kind of calls into question his talents and tastes as a critic. And the other option is maybe he really didn't like it. He was just kind of repping it because either he knows the devs or there was some kind of, you know, connection to it. And then that also calls it his preference into question too. Because then, okay, well then now he can be bought. So that also does call into question his perspective, you know? So it's like, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. Like, is he wrong because he called a bad game good? Is he wrong because he didn't like the game and lied about it? I don't know. The reality is every individual is going to like something that other people don't like and vice versa. But you have to be kind of cognizant of that and you know, actually talk about it in the right way, you know, like frame it that way. You know what I mean? What's up, Katie? How are you? He praises everything that comes onto his plate. Yeah, exactly. It calls his taste into question either way. I don't like you. What? What? What the heck? Oh. I pooped my pants in the middle of Aldi. Owned. What? If the game would have died, died off as if the devs didn't drop it instead of working on improving it like CD Projekt with Cyberpunk, there's a chance of that. There's definitely a chance of that. I think High Guard's problem is that it was unfinished and untested. I don't think it was necessarily a bad game. It was just a game that wasn't done yet. And they shipped it like it was done and then expected everyone to love it like it was done, but it wasn't finished. That game needed to be in the oven longer, that's all. That is all. A delayed bad game can eventually be good. A rushed game is bad forever. Or something like that. Not really, because No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk came back from it, you know? Where's Division 2 content? So true and based and real. True and based and real. Lazy streamer covers nothing. Refuses to do his job. That Cyberpunk wasn't going to recover after release. I don't think, I think they made the right call. I think they realized that, again, Cyberpunk on release was the same thing. It was undercooked. Great game that was undercooked. And that can be fixed. Her skill build field to play in there after the buffs is good. She's strong. I was actually just about to do a guide video for it. %, exactly. Remember it was so funny in release? It was pretty funny. It was funny and sad at the same time. Do you think Onslaught will change based on feedback? I think it will change some, yeah. They seem to care, you know? It seems like they care about the outcome and how it's perceived and what people think of it. So, you know, whether that intentionality will manifest into changes the players like or not is remains to be seen. But they obviously do want it to do well. They care about how well it does, you know? Not every game has a team that cares. Yeah, the bugginess of Cyberpunk on launch was sad and hilarious at the same time. It was, yeah. This game worth coming back to? I would say so. It's free to play. It has been growing incrementally since launch. If you haven't played in a while, there's just an incremental amount of content since last time you played. They're kind of desperate? Yeah, I'm sure they are. I mean, I would be in their position too. Hopefully it means that desperation manifests into meaningful change. They do think that, Enigma, they do. And I'm sure they care a lot, yeah. Because of that, and also for their own purposes. You know? I mean, it is, see, it took me a second to do it. I think in solo, it's worth doing at least some of them. It is not like the turrets are useless. They do a respectable amount of damage. Temper Hydra helped a lot with people discovering the game. That's true. Seemed like a pretty smart commission for them to take on, huh? sure it wasn't cheap, but it was worth it. I think they just wanted people to get invested in the Cyberpunk universe so they can keep making games and DLCs and stuff. So they don't just have The Witcher, you know? Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Oi, oi, oi. Ba-ma-na-ma-na, ba-ma-da-ba-do, boo-ba-doo-ba-da. Okay, so there's that. Did I save the gun build? I didn't, did I? That is awkward. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I didn't even change the RK. Oh, I didn't change these between them, did we? That's weird. Whatever. We definitely don't want this for the gun. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We might even be able to do like Annihilation or something, to be honest. Duration is kind of nice. You're still doing ability damage. We could also ascending, I guess. I don't know. I mean, getting skill damage is not the end of the world for a gun build, for this gun build specifically. You're gonna cover a Go Aeon 2? It's out now, isn't it? Didn't they shadow drop it? Oh no, release date 2026. It's on Steam, Aeon 2, yeah. I saw some discussions on it and mentioning it, but a Nemo. I'm signed up for a Nemo. I want to try it, but I haven't gotten access yet. Goon on 2, exactly. I mean, kind of is. Out in China and KR. I saw some people playing it, but I don't know if that was like an early test or something. So hybrid, you can mix it up. Yeah, I'm just wondering for this one if weapon damage is going to be better or worse. Fire rate's always good. No. Charge, no. Okay, let's see. Incoming damage, firearm attack. Does Annihilation apply to explosion? It does, right? Because it's one of the older ones they just haven't updated. I think it does apply to all firearm, including explosive. Rounds. You could Slayer. It does trigger resource.
While we fight, I'll improvise a ballad for you and design the refrain. Thrust home. Will you?
The weird part about this is her abilities wise.
But I am disposed to forget them. That is very generous.
Her one does tow, but it doesn't have the tow tag. So does Slayer work on it? Because then it's when enemy is afflicted with toad, right? Not if skill has toad tag. So this should work. We give rounds as well. No, bow, bow, bow. Beating enemies with Toad. What else did we use the other day? Crit rate. Could do it that way. It's the multi. Lilo Dallas multi-pass. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Lilo Dallas. We could also probably do Albion. What do I have on this right now? Nothing. Lamau, 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 Lamau. Or T-Cage, Thunder Kage. We could also do Thunder Kage. How many do I have on this? Does it say? Yeah, we have 11. We could Thunder Kage. Exactly, Calvin. Yeah, it's pretty universal. And it actually was, for the longest time, the Slayer set was the only set any build could use. Basically, at a certain point in early TFD, every set besides Slayer was practically useless. There was like one build with Glay where you could use Annihilator. But other than that, it was like the only set anyone could use. Because there was, the only gun set that we had in the game was the purple set, right? Like we had Veteran Marksman for gun. So if you were a gun descendant, you would use Veteran Marksman. Or everyone would use Slayer. That was it. Some would even like Frando would use like Swamp Recon or something, but all of the yellow sets were so unbelievably bad when the game launched that Slayer was the only set that like 95% of the builds used. Crazy. The guild's Dark Brother called on you as if you didn't own all the groups. Yeah, it's the washed overs, huh? Now we have a good amount of alternatives, and they've buffed up some of the other ones as well. For Deva crashed. Just so you know. Can we build a Thunder Kage here? Real quick like. Just to have 20%. So this would be a crit, of course. Oh, right. We killed it because of that. I forgot. Definitely not that or that. Need a yellow mod. What's the multi-hit on this thing? Exactly, Tommy. For a good while. For a good while. We're not on that boat anymore, though. We are not on that. So 200%. What about multi? Multi is pretty low. 10% damage is like, it's on the lower end for sure. Crit and then electric base, yeah? So we could do electric, obviously. No multi. We could mental focus, but the round size is nothing to write home about, I think, right? Yeah, 26. I don't know if 26 is mental focus worthy. SPS could be, I guess. I guess we could firing too. We could firing actually. Although I don't know, does this version of Harris count as a reload? Supernova and Bunny? Oh yeah, dude. Because most of the early Bunny builds were around resource management. Just being able to maintain her speed. But as we got more items that help support that, eventually
Would you like to use
you know, like the bionic fuel and stuff, those all started falling off because we didn't really need them anymore. And then, you know, if you weren't doing a electric condensed style bunny, you didn't really have many other options other than like high voltage for some builds, but. For skills reload, I've never used Fiesta. I don't know if it counts as a reload or not though. That's what we need to find out. Let's find out, shall we, together. Join the Serpent King in family. Together, we shall devour the very gods. Okay, so we haven't reloaded yet. Right? So if I go like this. Nope. Now it's gonna get it. Wait, did we not have it on? What happened? We're on Gunris. Come on, fall off. There we go. There we go. Now this is Gunris. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I thought it was equipped for some reason. It wasn't. A set was made for a character, the set still sucked? Yeah, true. True and real. What's the cooldown on this? 30 seconds? 15 seconds. Okay, so should be back now. All right. Still. So we ended up reloading there. It might be worth it because if we're just kind of hamming and just zooming, I feel like that's going to trigger the reload regardless, right? So we go here. Yeah, it doesn't add. Okay, it does count. So Fiesta might be the way to go, to be honest. You switch between the two and that way it gives us enough, right? We could also do, well, we don't really need, we kind of were getting perfect ammunition before, weren't we? Everyone remembers from 2 days ago? We were holding on a good bit. I was gonna say we could do like a general rounds 2 special rounds conversion, and we probably still can, to be honest. But that might be enough by itself, eh? Bam, 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 bam. What do we have right now? Right now we have 27%. Okay, so we need as much crit as we can get, really. No, when do we get ancestor mods for the weapons? Boom, boom. Insight focus is probably the right way to go. Please, no, it's coming. You can't escape. Ancestor mods for everything. Bum, 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 bum. Crit. 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 Probably 80K, yeah. Okay, that gives us more. There's crit hit rate, so we can do crit hit damage. Target detection? They're gonna buy all of them. This game has weapons? It does, yeah, shockingly, huh? Kind of crazy. Crazy to think about. What a wild world. Watching from behind the blinders. No, you get in there and you pay attention. Alright, I'm gonna level a couple times if anyone wants to come. Gonna level this weapon a few times. What would we want for cores on this thing? I feel like you just want crit, right? More crit. Calvin wanted to join up. Yeah, he wanted to join up to execute, to slam. Old Esimo's close, yeah. Hopefully Old Esimo's cool. I like it the way he's designed. Like a traditional, cool looking character instead of a sexy character. I can appreciate that. I want to join in Discord? What? I had a bunch of scammers message me yesterday, chat, so I just role played, and it was fun. I just messed with them. Sprint speed. Lame? What do you mean lame? Her base skin looks like a gothic office lady. It kind of does. Yo, Unubes, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. The best thing you can do. Is increase that or remove the ads. Role-playing with scammers is fun, isn't it? It is kind of fun. Yeah, kill the ad. Down with ads. Boo ads, boo. Boo Ben Canop. Bow, wow, wow. Give me a purple at least, come on. Ah, I'll take that. This one could be fire rate, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, not bad. This one's got to be crit rate. Give the previous owner credit card details. What are you about to run? I just need to level the weapon up, so I'm probably just gonna do some 400% or something. Some Mystery's End. Could also do special ops if you guys want. It's great weapon XP. Anyone need some special ops? Your favorite gun? Ooh, the Thunder Kage. Goes up to how high? 68%. Wow. Was fire attack. I'm special ops right now. No, you're not. No, you aren't. Why you lied to me? Are you really? Are you really or are you lying? Rock, is this true? Yeah, invite me too. Liar! Liar. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, the last one here, I kind of want to just do crit rate, right? Or should we do crit damage? What's on it right now? Crit damage, Legion of Immortality. Oh, we can do crit rate on the roll too. I'd have immortality on this, so weird. Let's get this to crit rate. Oh! We just take those, man. What kind of game mode would you like to see in TFD? Like 10 more. I don't even care which ones they pick. Just add more of them. Should I roll this into crit damage? Or another crit rate? Let's see, what else can we add to it? I don't think we can add any more crit rate, right? No, 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 no. $34, $34. There's more damage, eh? Isn't really like that much. Oh. We could concentration priority, actually. That's kind of interesting. Ignis Wraith is my main weapon on Warframe. How excited I was when they introduced truly deadly artisan TFT, only for it to not be good. Yeah, true. Exactly, it told me. Anything different than what they have now. Exactly. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. All right, anyone in or are we going? Am I going? I didn't see anybody. Going once, going twice. I just want to leave any out, but I can go just level. It is Mystery's End today. They'll bring back the Albion pool again? Yeah, probably. They'll probably just reuse the ones they've already done. I can run some. What's your name and number? Give me your name and number. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Quickly. Run fast. Run fast. Speed. A proper Onslaught EXP with VIBs being meaningful with mechanics like back in the day, and maybe put mechanics in dungeons. I think they should have a mix of some things with mechanics, some things without. I don't think they need to like force it into everything, because I don't think they're very good at designing mechanics. Sometimes they get it right, but I don't think they have a full grasp on it. But I think they could have some things with and some things without, you know? And it seems like they're trying to do that right now with the Onslaught mode. They're giving the old college try. A raylight experience with how people were during invasions. I'd be down for that. If that's what they wanted to do. The challenge with them doing that is just, I don't know how long it's going to take them to do it. They just develop so slowly is the main problem. Like, they're just very slow, you know? The first invasions were bad. Yeah, but not really for the fault of the invasion. It was more just they didn't put the things in that the invasions needed, you know? What's up, Dragon? How are you? Good. How are you doing? I'm chilling. Oh, did I take the thing? I don't think so, right? I didn't take my boost medicine. Colorblind people get shafted by it? Well, yeah, the symbols were weird. The language that it was using was weird. The affordance was really weak. No one really knew what was going on. And also, it was really poorly explained, but also, if you failed the mechanic, it would one-shot everyone in the group and kill them instantly. So, like, the risk was extremely high, the reward was extremely low, and the affordance and explanation of what was going on was really confusing and bad. And so it's like, again, they kind of set themselves up to fail that way. I don't think it was inherently the mode's fault. It was just bad game design. You know? The mode could have been fine if they had fixed up those other things. They just didn't. It's gonna become one of my favorite. It's nice, isn't it? I wish they did one that was. I wish they did a variant of it that was. I know it's gonna be sacrilege to TFD players, you know, but for me, I wish it was a little more covered up and a little bit more stylized. But it's, you know, I like it when it's themed. I like the skins that are themed. This one's got a cool, like, you know, medieval adventure kind of theme to it, which is pretty cool. See if I was trying to go fast for gold. I wasn't paying attention to the guide explaining during the mission. Yeah. It wasn't really like cognizant of what the community was at the time when the invasions came out. And it was just everything was poorly explained and poorly implemented. And then they kind of took that as, well, people don't like mechanics. It's like, no, people love mechanics. They just don't like mechanics when they're put in poorly, you know? No Sims Literally Instant was designed with co-op in mind, so people pushed for it to have co-op. It wasn't on the devs. That was a monkey paw. Yeah, it was meant to be solo, but even then, it just wasn't really fully there either. And I think too, like they also just when you failed the poorly explained mechanics in the very early stages, it would kill everyone in the group instantly. So it's like this super frustrating thing that's designed to be frustrating that has a really huge downside. You know what I mean? Like it was just too much. You know, it's too much, man. Welcome back, Child God. How are you? Wait. What did that just hit? 25, okay. Bow, bow, bow. They try to give you a tutorial during a mission instead of telling you before the mission. Yeah, I think they also could have been more supportive of what the game was at the time and the transition of going into the invasions too. Yeah, it wasn't explained. It was explained while it was happening, but even then, mechanics like that shouldn't need explaining, right? Like if you're gonna do like a Simon Says or match the symbol, things like that I feel like don't need explaining if they're presented properly. Right? When you present something that like Tetris, most people are gonna know what you're getting at as long as the shape language and the, you know, the color usage is all there. Right? If it's poorly represented and needs explanation, I feel like it's kind of a huge miss. Hey, we follow, come in. Oh, the healing, like the fishers, it's telling me, the ones that heal. Yep, strange, exactly. That's the third Harris bill we'll post. And accelerated the enrage as well. And there are a lot of people that don't even know what enrage is in TFD. Wow. Oos! You mother trucker, dude. Come on! Collecting flames or matching the arrows? Yeah, true. That was pretty spooky dooky. Another thing I don't like about this red mod is the aiming of the laser is based on the where your character is running. So like if I do this and I turn, I feel like this should just be based on reticle. Am I crazy, chat? Like why don't you just make this based on reticle? Why does it aim when I go left and right? It's like I'm aiming at a target and I go left, I miss, even though I'm still aiming at the target. Try Wave of Light with her gun build. If that game really fits her auto reload from 1. Oh, just because of the recovery for it? Wouldn't be a bad choice. Run the Frost bullet build without the firearm cooling trigger mod. Okay, okay. Why? Why? Great question. I don't know. His Harris is glitched. I don't run a red mod on Harris. Ah. Oh, you thought my Harris was bugged because I was shooting lasers randomly? Lol. Ba-da-da-bow. Ba-da-da-da. 35. Reticle base, yeah. I also think things like Haley's shoulder-mounted laser needs to just shoot whether there's targets or not. Requiring the target makes that ability weird. Seeing this arena with Bunny blitzing is driving me crazy. This is what it's for, man. 400% were like made for Ultimate Freyna and Ultimate Bunny. It's like such a perfect fit. There's no sense even letting it be anything else. This is Bunny heaven. I tried earlier today and couldn't figure it out. Maybe my Wave of Light build is bad though. Could be. Seeing this arena without Bunny blitzing. Oh, well, listen, man. A Harris ain't gonna compete with a Bunny in here. This is Bunny territory. We're just running this for XP though, so it doesn't really matter, huh? How's Harris coming along? What's up? Element is coming. It's coming. This is the third build. Gonna finish up a weapon and then run some B-roll for it, and then we can ship it. And then I guess we can work on SDMO. Saw that person grapple hook fail into the abyss? Yeah. Well, that's because you have player collision and you get spiked into the floor like crazy. You could have just let it happen, Nubis. Could have just let it happen. I want to run Power Beyond in order to group mods with the Frost Bullet. All right, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Instead of being a gear item. Yeah. It could be a gear item, I guess. I think they're scared to change the mod system. You actually had a good time? Nice. He has fun, isn't he? He's a fun guy. He needs some animation cleanup still, but you know. Tell you can't fly at high speeds with Harris almost indefinitely. I mean, you could do that with anybody. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could do like the punching in midair, but anyone can with grapple cooldown, weapon course. Jump in the air with midair and just zoo zoo. Double jump, grapple, double jump, grapple, double jump, grapple, double jump, grapple, double jump, grapple. No. Harris has a special that lets her are you talking about this? Oh, that skill? That doesn't fly in a straight line. That's always down no matter what you do. It's always at a down angle. But you can't use it to get some really crazy distance. It's true. So you go like, woo, wah, and then you can like mid-air grapple and stuff. Oh, no. True and real. True and real. Okay, so you have crit. What do we say? We can try concentration, see if it's bad. Serena has a grapple mod. To be fair, learning how to Serena around takes a little bit of practice. It does. Watch that HP, dude. The one shot with Esimo is fun. It is fun. It is. Gotta aim, double jump before she lands, let it rip again. You can technically stay in the air forever. Nice. Yeah, I wish it wasn't like a forced downward angle, otherwise you could really fly around, but even if you aim perfectly up, it will always have a below horizon line angle. Doody-doo. Little, I'm a clunker. Yeah? Little clunker? You a little clunker? Is that what you are? We can use other mutant cells in the arcade tree. I hope they... Honestly, I kind of agree. I think they should... They might be better off just removing the socket types at this point or something. I feel like the socket types is really just doesn't make sense. It's too much forced restriction. If it's gonna be forcefully restricted, they need to be more cautious about where they put which socket types, because there's so many builds in the game that have mutant cells that would be useful for the build, but they can't use it because it's across the board. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about that. You can't change the socket type. It's either it's what you think it is, or it's, you know? No. Wall crasher, no! I don't know. How's work, Arcanus? Making circling back on Monday? You got compensated for the mutant cell boxes? I actually don't know. That's a great question. Did we get anything for the boxes? I noticed they were gone when we logged in. I don't know if we ever got compensated though. Making progress. It's all we could ever ask for, huh? It's all we can ever ask for. They gave gold. Oh, I love gold. Smoking a pancake. Bonging a blitz. A normal bunny doing her best. She is. Look at her go. Look at her go. We love a little baby bunny. Look at the little baby bunny. Got so much gold, I'm annoyed that's all they gave. What would you have liked instead? What would you have liked instead? A new car? Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go with that. Don't compensate us with gold. Just send everyone a brand new automobile. I agree with that. Must be Porsche? Could be. Could be. The new Porsche sponsorship. If Leon can get a Porsche, I can too. It's true. You gotta go get the $2,000 watch. The Resident Evil 9 themed watch. Buy it now. Or else. 10 cores? Actually, yeah, I mean, getting 10 cores for free would be real nice. Why Porsche in all the games now? They're just getting into the gaming space as an advertising option for them, I guess. A lot of people have been doing it. Trying to get into gaming. Capture the gamers. Also to perform cores? Yeah. Well, it's because you have to do VEP, right? More or less. If you want 10 cores. You get a slow trickle of the smaller cores elsewhere, but VEP is the only real place where you can actively farm 10 cores. Wild Rift got one? Players paying for RAM made Porsche think they could buy cars instead. Oh my god, dude. Adidas too, yeah. Well, I think it's just gaming has become mainstream enough that advertising to gamers about non-gaming things is becoming more and more effective, right? Like if you're advertising to gamers in the 90s, most of them just wore polos and dirty underwear and played on their K-Pro in the garage when no one was watching, right? But now, gamers are everywhere. Gamers are everyone. Gamers are everyday dudes and girls and thems and theys. So, you know, advertising for Adidas or advertising for Porsche or advertising for a watch company all becomes a little bit more reasonable, you know what I mean? How many Lambos do you own? Well, I'm a content creator, so content creators get a free Lamborghini once a year. So I have about 5 Lamborghinis. You know, I have a midnight blue and a slutty purple and a matcha green and a fire truck red. You know what I mean? What, they want streamers' money? Exactly. Campbell's unstoppable this year, RE9, Pragmata, and then soon Animusha. Dude, I know. They've been gaming. Literally. So jelly right now? I know, dude. I drive a McLaren. Exactly. Yep, that's me. Mr. Moneybags. Yep. Is this fair? I've got PTSD from dropping over 100x gold cores, chasing gold X fire rates and never getting them. I don't farm guns anymore. I stick to swords. Still hurt from wasting all those cores. Yeah. You and a lot of people, man. I remember when you had to do VEP. You had to do VEP 30 or whatever all day, every day, just to like get close to rolling good stats on your weapons. I wish I had F everyone levels of money to call it paint slutty pink. Slutty pink, bro. Listen, if you got enough money to drive a McLaren and you want to paint it whatever the heck you want, that's your literal fortune on wheels. Generational wealth on wheels. Bear McBucks, Lightning McBucks. In the flesh. I just realized we can't even tow. We can't even tow with this red mod, so Slayer's maybe not the right choice. Those meta guns right now? Yeah, I'd say so. I have, what, Shadow, Restored Relic, and Fettered Kage? Yeah, those are definitely meta guns. Definitely, Princess. Sean O'Malley with his pink Lambo. Because who's gonna stop him? Who can say anything? Nobody. Bum, 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 bum. Marab stopped him? Oh, yeah? But he has a true queen with her gun mod and those two guns? Mm-hmm. Should we make a frost bullet after this, chat, or should we go to Essimo? Bum bum bum, bow down, bow down, bow down, bow. It's a VS specific gun? No, not necessarily. The guns that I have now are very universally accepted as some of the best guns in the game at the moment. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bow-bow. Bow-bow-bow. Yeah, what will be the last one? What do these lose? Fire rate? I guess we could do circulation. Or conductor. Conductor might actually parse better. Oh no, we already have Fiesta. Yeah, we'd have to do circulation, huh? Ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. 2 times in a row. I didn't see it. Sugar loves King Guard and Hammer and Anvil. Yeah, true. Restored Relic is definitely up there still, but the new Hammer and Anvil is really good, especially for VS actually. Actually, the new Executioner isn't bad too. Not bad either. Bow down, bow, bow down, bow. Bow, bow down, out, bow down, out, bow down, down, down. True and real. So true, so real. So based and true and real. What are we putting the last slot on this, chat? We have crit rate, fire rate, sprint speed. We could do another fire rate. We could do a crit damage might be the way to go. Because right now we have 46% crit rate. I guess we could do another crit rate mod. Bow down, down, bow down, down, bow down, down, down. Edging shot? In my experience, edging shot is almost always a loss of DPS. I know it's an easy way to get a lot of crit, but losing firearm attack at the same time is a pretty big deal. You are critting more, but all of your crits are worse. And I feel like you would need a pretty sizable crit rate for that to be worth the trade. Stick with just edging. Wise words. Boom. You lose fire rate, but not bullet damage. They have those. It's not the same value. I wish there was one that was like edging shot, but a different downside stat, but of the same value. Most of the other values are really smudge, right? So like some of these are like You get 1/3 the amount of firearm attack, and for that sacrifice, you get 1.5% crit rate. Right? Or like... This one, see, this is pretty good too. You lose a large amount of reload, but you get a good amount of crit damage from it. I don't think there's a variant of that for crit rate, though. I think it's only crit damage, right? Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, damn, that's big, you tell me. Holy moly. I'm still salty I missed out on a cracked AM for VS. I couldn't buy the AM because of the time. PC and console players couldn't party up. What was it, like someone had underpriced a really good one, but you couldn't buy it because of platform? That's so sad. Boom. So sad. Why do these have collision, Batman? Why do player deployed turrets have collision? Why do they love putting collision on everything? Do Wisp turrets have collision in Warframe that block your teammates? Am I crazy for thinking that's really weird? No? Okay. Why do these have collision? What the heck? Why would they do that? Why would they do that, Kobe Bryant? None of the skills have collisions. It's a very smart and astute thing to do. I'm so proud of them for making that smart and astute decision. They love making small inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. I don't think we really need the firearm cooling trigger mod on Viesa. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. It buffed or nerfed all kinds of things, but insists on keeping player collision. Dude, if they would remove player collision, I am tired of doing this move where you jump over a gap and then someone's above you and they spike you down into the floor. Or you're like running, you're trying to get through a doorway and you keep bumping behind them and you're slightly faster than they are, but you can't get through them. Like for a game that's supposed to be run and gun, hack and slash, high speed, running into players and their deployables constantly is like this. Look at this. How many? He spawns 3 of these and I can't go through them. What were they thinking? Rhino is collision during an ability or something? Actual Goomba Stomp. Yep. Serena messes up Kyle's flying, you go down like a fly. Yeah, too. True. Like if you do, even if you do like this, like the Harris dash, you can run into your teammates and then stop short. It's really weird. For a fast-paced co-op game, yeah, it's wild. I have to imagine they haven't, if they haven't done it yet, they must have a reason for it. Like maybe they don't have a functional way to do it, which kind of doesn't make any sense because they do it in Albion. So if it's done somewhere in the game, it's likely that they can do it elsewhere as well. Like if they can do it in Albion, that means they can do it elsewhere. I don't know why they're so afraid of doing it. Unless they have some technical reason, whatever. Skill issue, just don't hit your teammates. True and real. Just get good, Forehead. Just get good. Just stop being bad, Forehead. Like, duh. Like, duh. What are you thinking? Drew said this is because of the game's logic. Okay. Those you guys that have player collision turned off? Yeah, Valby has it when she's zooming around, doesn't she? And actually, doesn't Sharon when she's stealth too? So they're able to do it in combat too, and they do it in Albion, and Bunny as well. So they have 3 characters that do it during combat, deployed in a mission, which means they're able to do it, and they do it in Albion, which means they're able to do it. Curiouser and curiouser. Don't question director-san. Producer-san. Producer-san. Be nice to Toe Man. Uh-huh. 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 Forklift certified. What is the greatest game mode of all time, chat? If you look back fondly on your whole life playing games, what is the most memorable game mode? Is it Call of Duty Zombies? Is it the Horde mode in Gears of War? Is it Invasions in the First Descendant? Cutting trees in RuneScape, that's true. That is true. That is something people will do years on end, back to back without stopping. Griffball, oh, Griffball's pretty based. Griffball's pretty grace. COD Zombies, probably. Horde and Zombies. Horde mode in Gears was... Oh, man, that was a good time. Destiny 1 raids. See, I haven't really played too much Destiny in my life. I've played maybe 100 hours of it. 200. That's about it. That's 1 and 2. Gears of War Execution or Halo Forge mode. Forge mode was pretty beasts. What about like ARAM in League of Legends? Or like custom maps in Warcraft 3 or StarCraft 2? Like Hero Wars or Run Kitty Run. Tower Defense. Assault and Smite? Ooh. Well, chat, you guys are making me play Smite too, so if you guys are Smite fans, stay tuned. We'll be jumping on the Smite train shortly. You're having keeping Executor on your Frost Bullet? Nice, very cool. Smite next week. What order do we want to do it in? I was thinking about maybe doing the eye tracker tomorrow or the day after. Smite the 2nd, indeed. Indubitably. The best Destiny 1 sniper montage on YouTube? You do? That's gonna be a core memory, man. In 50 years, you gotta show that off. Don't put it on it? Play like 1 to 2 days a week? What do you mean 1 to 2 days a week? How long are you expecting this to go on for? What do you mean 1 to 2 days a week? For how many weeks? Are you thinking we're trying to get Grandmaster or something? We're not going Grandmaster or whatever. Deity. I was thinking about maybe like 2 or 3 days of focused rank trying, and then that's good enough, right? I would say for like a subathon reward, 2 or 3 days of full streaming. That seems pretty reasonable. You're gonna make your account name I made this game? No. No. That's reasonable? Okay. I don't know if you expect to be like, well, in 6 months of non-stop Smite, how about this? If I get 500 viewers while streaming Smite, I'll stream it more. That's fair. 12 hours each session, no poopy time. What about pee-pee time? If you played Smite 1 but not Smite 2, you're in for a world of surprises. I bet I am in for a world of surprises. I'm always in for a world of surprises when it comes to Smite. Pee in the ball. I'm not XQC, man. Get some poop buckets. No. 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 No, no. No. They can follow, come in. Also, no. Diaper up. No. No. And no. Remember when Ganesha was better than most mages at damage? Oh my god. I remember when one there was I remember when I first started working on Smite as a dev, and I misconfigured Kumbhakarna's AoE ability to, instead of removing attack speed from enemies, it added attack speed for enemies. So for like a patch, I put it in wrong, and it would attack stim your enemies every time he did it. Good times. Did you buy a harmonica for the scary game? No, I didn't buy a Hanukkah for it. I got a heart rate monitor, the eye tracker, and I downloaded Smite. Or I still have it downloaded, I guess. Aspect Ganesh is unironically a damage dealer. What's Aspect? Is that their like building system? A Hanukkah? Yeah, a Hanukkah. You know that instrument you play with your mouth, the Hanukkah? You know? Oh yeah, Elite? For better or for worse, all of my character designs in Smite as a MOBA, I wanted to do something that didn't exist in the game already. So for Beetle, that was the res. For Rat, that was the item system. And then for Opwash, I guess he kind of already had everything in the game, right? For Opwash, I just wanted to make a Diablo 2 Necromancer. Was that so wrong? And then for his ult, for Opwash's ult, all I wanted to do was create, you know that moment in Lord of the Rings where Aragorn says like, no, I'm not alone, and then all the ghosts rush from behind him and charge? I just wanted that to be his ultimate. That was it. We need a tap. What? What did I do? Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. I never cored my hammer and anvil. Well, now is the time. If you try an aspect for a god, it changes up some of their abilities and completely changes their play style. Oh, people were talking about this during the subathon. Yeah. It's just like alternate ways to play, right? Bow, wow, wow. Start blowing air. Like that. Wait, does this reload? Oh, so does the one count as an actual reload or not? I don't think it does it? Does it count as an actual reload? I thought we just tested and it didn't, right? It didn't trigger firing Fiesta, so it doesn't count as an actual reload. It just forcefully puts the ammo into the weapon. It gives instant reload, yeah, but it might not actually, like in the system, count as a reload, you know? So any effects like this that trigger off of a reload, I think this doesn't trigger. I don't think it counts as an actual reload. No, I know it gives you ammo, AK. I'm wondering whether it counts as an official reload or not. You know? Nice quote fingers, thank you. So wait, if I do this, that triggered firing Fiesta. Let's wait 15 minutes or 15 seconds. It counts as a skill use and not a reload. Oh, source, I made it up. Why are you lying? It counts for wave of light. The thing is, what's funny, and the reason why I asked generic questions like that is you never know with these devs, right? Sometimes it does count and sometimes it doesn't. It's not a consistent thing. Okay, let's try this. So wait for the buff. Does it have to be firing to trigger? While it's active, weapons instantly reload with available rounds and movement speed increases while firing. Okay. So if I do this, now I can't. I have to reload. Oh, it did. It did. I guess it triggered firing Fiesta without triggering the animation. Super weird. Give it a second. Let the buff run off and let the cooldown reset. Okay, it's probably been 15 seconds now, yeah? Let's try. Okay, it does. It does count as firing Fiesta. So it is an actual, like, in the system, it is a reload. It is. The more you know, reading Rainbow. So is that just if you hit 0 rounds during the one? Yeah, and then at firing Fiestas, and then you can just... Yep, that's exactly what it is. As long as the one is active and you hit 0 rounds, is it always during... Oh, it's while the buff is active. Okay, I mean, it kind of works with firing. It really alleviates the pressure of having to use your 4 to constantly get ammo back, which is kind of awkward, to be honest. Because you have to hit stuff. If you don't hit anything with the 4, you get no ammo back. It's working. Yo, new Pod Racer game, chat. You guys excited for the new Pod Racer game? Oh, true, Vinac, true. We should test that just to make sure. Have you tested it personally? That's a good point. I'm wondering if we could, if we trigger the reset there, if it does actually officially reload, it'll kill mental focus and SPS, but. You're excited for Dogma 2 DLC? Yeah, of course, totally. That's definitely happening. Depends. Depends on what? Yo mama? Da 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 da. Oh, boom, boom, boom. She doesn't like racing games? Who? Who? My mama? Oh. I see. Call your mom, chat. She probably misses you. There's a new 007 game by the Hitman devs. It's gonna be cool, man. Can't wait. Well, bow, bow. Last time I played 007 was GoldenEye. That's been forever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man, to see like a mainline 007 game. Especially after we got the Indiana Jones game and it was really good. You know? So good they're making a second one. You know? You know? Do you know? Wait, 5 hours for a lobby to kill Argos? Yes. The gatekeeping endgame of Lost Ark. Let's go. Top 3 best pause music too? Dude, GoldenEye was such a special moment in gaming history. Genuinely, man. What time to be alive. Bam, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. As Oddjob was basically cheating, it was. But also, I feel like Oddjob as a character got way more popular because of GoldenEye. Something about being able to throw the hat yourself, you know? Menu music had no business being so memorable. Composers back then were, maybe it was just that we didn't have too many things to pick from, you know? So like the first time someone tried something, like the Donkey Kong underwater music with the synth, the menu music in GoldenEye, the orchestral like choir music that Halo used was also kind of new for the time and iconic. Everyone knows the Halo menu music. Vampire Crawlers this whole time is so much fun. Vampire Crawlers, is that the game you were talking about earlier? Holy KGL, bro. All right, let me go check this. I did not say anything about that. I see. My mistake. What were you talking about? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Warriors Abyss is the one you were talking about. I see, said the blind man. Chat, if you're new here, join the Discord. You want to stay up to date. It's a deck builder, okay. Which one is? Vampire Crawlers? I still recall the times of going to our school's bathroom and singing the Halo theme song to the echo effect. Yep. 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 What a time to be alive, eh? What a time to be alive. Okay, let me.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
I'm gonna jump out real quick. Let me test this. I want to do this.
Welcome, descendant.
Want to test mental and SPS real quick. Oh, 1994 Marathon had good music. It did actually. It did. Hassle to be hassled, huh? All right, let's see if this does actually. Yikers. Let's try. I don't think I need to hit anything, right? It doesn't, it resets, okay. It does count as a reload, so mental focus doesn't count, or doesn't stack. I'm guessing SPS is the same, huh? Although, we might be able to get some good value out of SPS anyways. Oh, it doesn't reset SPS though. And this is what I mean. People ask me why I ask obvious questions sometimes about builds. This is why. Because they're not consistent about how they implement things, right? So it counts as a reload for the sake of mental focus. However, for SPS, as long as you continue shooting, even if you reload. So I shit. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Staying at 10, staying at 10, staying at 10, staying at 10. 10, 10, 10. No, SPS has no duration. It ends when you stop shooting. So as long as you have ammo and can shoot, it still counts. SPS is actually not bad at all. What you could do is you could do this, right? And we have SPS this entire time. And now we're out. That's pretty cool. Boom, bum, 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 no. It must cause SPS on trigger releases instead of reload. Yeah, I think it's SPS is designed, like built, so that as long as you stop shooting, but because of her ability, she's able to continue shooting, which, to be honest, pretty cool. Is there an SPS for launchers? No, right? Yeah. Kind of OP, I guess. For like Galay or something. They don't have a special mod? I guess we could fire conductor, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I guess we could fire conductor. We could also like multi-process. No. What are the yellow multis? All this is just Glay now? They kind of are. Dun, dun. You like it, child? Nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We can also multi-bullet. Or you could veil analyzer. Right? Her buffs don't do much. Yep, she's getting power crept. Yep. And then they have to come back and then it's going to be Glay's too weak. She needs to be reworked. I mean, we could veil analyzer. I mean, we could, right? We could. Level 39. No plans right now, Calvin. Kind of finalizing this Harris build. We all need to rework sometimes. True and real. Wait. Isn't Asimo tech? No, he's fusion. No, he's tech. He's both, right? He's both. So maybe we hold on to these. Both of these. He's both of these. Should we annihilation? I'm kind of curious if we can just go full gun with this setup. Oh no. We can also do Shell Crusher too. I was hoping we get the special resource from Slayer, but we actually lose Toad with this red mod. Both of these. Ooh. You could and should specially multi-hit for what, Annihilation? I forgot what I asked. Or are you talking about for Shell Crusher, the 2-piece? Unpredictable. No. No. You could honestly rapid fire here. The problem is they're leaning us so heavily in one direction, right? Because her passive gives multi-hit and firearm explosive, and then her third ability gives firearm explosive. So it's, yeah. Yes, if you should go full gun build, it's probably better because the skills of that red mod are not that strong. Yeah, I think so too. It is free damage for the 1 and the 4 because you're already always dealing damage with it, but it does kind of feel like the gun portion of it is going to exceed it regardless. It's kind of why, yeah, it's kind of where my head is too. Doesn't feel like there's much else you can give it though. We really don't have that many gun options for externals, do we? No, 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 no. Melee? Speed, the bunny set, and that's it, huh? I mean, I guess it could be Annihilation, but you know, you're not always gonna have that unless you have a way to damage yourself, right? We could just do the old Serena method, which is like the 2 Shell Crusher for fire rate, and then, what is it, Ascending? We don't really need skill cost, huh? If we did 2-2, we could do Shell Crusher plus... Wait, doesn't she get damage based on shield with this build, or no? Damage of her pulsing skill is HP plus shield with this build, but it's not as important. Only the fire, there's some green components that give weapon damage. Elisa said her gun build for Harris is insane. I don't think it's better than her skill build, but it is good. I think the management of her ammo is so awkward that it makes it hard to compare to like Frost Bullet vs or a Glay or like an Ajax or something, because she has to have custom resource and she has to be able to activate her ultimate, and the ultimate has to be hitting a target in order for her to get ammo, which means that if you miss shots, have no resource, or there's no enemy to attack, she can't generate ammo. We would if they let us reroll main component stats. True, that's a big thing too. True. Yeah, they do have a lot of things in the game that are very like heavy and they weigh you down like lead shoes and it makes it impossible. So like, for example, the forced sockets in the mutant cell system prevent you from using certain things based on where they are in the tree and the build you're running. The stats that come passively with these prevent you from using certain component sets that you normally would like to based on the passive. Coupled with her fourth ability as you're blazing away with both at the same time? Coupled with her fourth ability. Are you talking about like a hybrid gun skill build? Yeah, I still don't think it's better than her Steel Vanguard HP scaling build. But it is cool. It's a cool concept. It is a cool concept. I mean, what else do we get? Fire rate and then... We could get cooldown, I guess. Fire rate and cooldown. Bow, 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 bow. Get max MP for the lulls. Range and duration. We could also do that, actually. Range and duration isn't bad for this build. Because we're running very little of it, aren't we? We have 1 range, no duration. And duration increases... Well, it would be the duration of this, right? So if I do this... Yeah, the 1 buff lasts a little bit longer. Really not that much longer, is it? Stun duration. Duration of the zone, but it also drains resource. Man, for 40% duration, this is actually so low. It affects the duration of the buff that you have on the ultimate, which isn't all that important either. Maybe duration, I mean, like it hurts. Duration helps her 4th. It helps everything but the 2, it seems. It is the buff on the 1 with this red mod. It is the duration of the AoE. Or the duration of the dot on this. I also do cost too, I guess. And then the ultimate is the buff. It's the duration of the buff. It's the duration of the buffs, basically. Which isn't nothing. So we could. What if shot focus would be worth it then? Defense do we have? Have you tried a gun trigger mod for this build? There aren't that many, but we could try. What, are you gonna stream tonight, Bear? All TFD? We'll probably do TFD into something else a little bit later. Melee attacks. Ba ba bum bum. HP absorption, huh? I don't think she has any of those. She has overshield. Yeah, we tried 1,000 cuts. I don't think it triggers. We can try again. It is. She does have piercing projectiles now, but I think we follow. Come in. She has piercing projectiles now, but this doesn't always trigger on all of them. What is it? It looks like a star. It's like a pulsing star, right? No, it is triggering death by 1,000 cuts. It is. Does it do that by skill damage? Yeah, it's skill power. It is free damage with a very short cooldown. Might actually be the way to go. So I don't think you'll get too much out of. I don't think you'll get too much. I mean, none of these I don't think is a slam dunk, to be honest. You could also do Kuiper Hollow, especially for Thunder Cage. TFT should hire the vampire guys to make fun mini games. Who are the vampire guys? Oh, the guys from that vampire game you've been playing? Kuiper Hollow, yeah. It's not bad. Well, you don't do this with a launcher, right? Because launchers can't do weak point. What weapon are you using with Glay? Can't use that one. Don't want that one, or the Luna mod. It's probably Death by 1,000 Cuts, Kuiper Hollow, or Steel Vanguard. I think actually, can't you? Does this count? I don't think it does. Even though it is a piercing projectile, it is not tagged as a piercing. It is tagged as a piercing projectile. Ball Crusher, run! Wait, why does this trigger? Why won't this trigger? It should. It's tagged as a piercing projectile. At least it is in the tooltip. Cringe. Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. It should, but it doesn't. Boom, 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 boom. Wall crasher, wall crasher, wall crasher. Bow, bow. It should trigger, it should, but it don't. It should, but it don't. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take this build in. If it's a 10-minute wall crasher because no one else has a good build, then so be it. So be it. Ba-da, 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 da, ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. How can they nerf Serena like this? It's all about the Serena, huh? All about the Serena, huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How long do we have? 1 minute? I think it's multi-hit resistant. Yep. Well, they're trying to nerf Serena the same way they were trying to nerf Miyabi in ZZZ. It got to the point that Miyabi was so dominant that they started releasing bosses that were resistant to ice, the element Miyabi is, as well as the anomaly, the type that Miyabi is. They literally were releasing bosses in DA for months at a time that were just, you can play anything but Miyabi. Please stop playing Miyabi, please. Please, for the love of God. Stop killing everything with Miyabi. Then they released Horse Girl and Shifu as well. This is just, I see now I'm out of ammo, even on a single target. It doesn't return enough, man. It just doesn't return enough. One glade equals hard fight. Yep. All right, let's see how bad that was. 1 minute 50. Yikes. That's worse than I thought. 1 minute 15 seconds, 216K. I just kept running out of ammo, man. Even with a stationary, pseudo-stationary target, hitting it constantly, I still ran out of ammo. It's because you run out of custom resource, and because with this red module, the length of your ultimate is fixed. You can't change it. Reduced cost does not alter the cost of toxin for channeling your ultimate, which is how you get your ammo. And so the ammo is percentage based, and the duration is a fixed duration. So you can't make the ammo recovery on this any better. It's locked. Which means that if you're able to shoot like that constantly, you will run out. Unless there's breaks in the firing. If it's non-stop spraying, you run out of ammo. That's like the biggest problem with this red mod, you know? Ba-da-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Got a new monitor yesterday, gonna be playing NT on PC probably now as the main system. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. There's no veterans left? What in TFD? They're adding wind to ZZZ. I didn't watch, there was a broadcast yesterday, right? Rye was talking about it. It's got a lot of problems with it, Thanos. It's kind of where my head is at. Combat NT is going to be great. I love what they showed. Crits and crit parries are going to be super important. Indeed, yeah, it was pretty good. I'm curious how some of their tertiary systems are going to work out in NT. Like the Game Boy system or like the special combo system that they have in NT. I'm curious if that's going to be fun or if it's going to become annoying after a while. People dying like crazy in my lobby, even with Eugen healing. Oh my gosh. Seems like you're having fun with TFD at least. Yeah. Did you watch the special? The NTE special? Didn't you ask me at the start of the stream? Brother, no, I haven't watched the NTE special. I have not. Not since the last time you asked me. You did? What do you mean I did? No, I haven't watched the special. What? No, I haven't. I'm gonna get some coffee. 1 second, BRB. Ba ba da boop, ba 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 da boop, ba ba da da boop. A boo de bee bop, ba doo ba dee bop, ba doo ba dee bop. Oh, you replied to what they showed about the combat? I mean, was it different than before? You know, I've played the game, right? We played like 60 hours of Neverness. I was just talking about combat in a general sense from my experience. I don't know what the broadcast was about. Steven has interdimensional beef with Jeffrey going from Walking Dead to Invincible. That's not the only interdimensional beef in Invincible. They've got Transformers duking it out. Well, yeah, because they have all the bigwig actors, right? That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't know, chat. Kuiper? Why can't I scroll? Why can't I scroll? Scroll. Does it not work on that slot over there? There we go. Yeah, this wouldn't really work for launchers, is the problem. It has been bugged, this one? I guess we can death by 1,000 cuts, or that's it, huh? No. Since the big update. Oh, that part. Yeah, okay. Is it only when you're looking at it from that window, or is it just you have to close out and try again?
Welcome to the Marshall's Land.
They know what they were doing in the casting room. I wonder what Invincible would do if it wasn't a whole bunch of celebrities for voice acting. If they went a little bit more grassroots, you know? Would a show like that do much worse if it didn't have a lot of A-listers in there? Oh, uninstalled trigger mod, just that one. Okay, so just that screen then. Okay, good to know. They would do worse? Probably. All right, chat, step into my office. We gotta make some sheets. We gotta make some sheets. Everything J.K. Simmons touches turns to gold. Everything, but most things. Most things. He has some of the best performances for sure. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I? This. Worse, people already complain about the animation quality. Yeah, but what if they, instead of paying A-listers exorbitant amount of money for being a part of the voice acting list, what if they just took that savings and put it into the animation budget, you know? F14 Fan Fest, when is it? I know they have, they're doing some badges and stuff, right? Aren't they? Let's see, stream. Starts Friday. Of the poor A-listers. The appeal remains the same because most people didn't get into it thinking of JK or Seth. You think so? You're probably right. But you have to wonder how much they've spent on all their expensive talent as well. Let's see. Yeah, they've got... what is this? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fan festival badges they added to Twitch. But it doesn't look like they have a explanation yet. Watch the FanFest 2026 for 60 minutes. When, though? I want badges. Watch by watching a creator in the Final Fantasy XIV category during FanFest. When is FanFest? FF14 FanFest start time. Oh, scheduled for July. What? Comic is doing crazy good. Good. The fighting is part of what makes Invincible good. It is very brutal, huh? It's brutal and bloody and crazy. Jimothy Shalamati? Everyone asks when is FanFest. No one asks how is FanFest. Wait, is it really July? Wait, North American FanFest is April 24th, so this Friday. European FanFest is July. Japan FanFest is October. I don't know if they had 3 different ones. Okay, so what are these badges from then? Ah, there's an EU and NA version. There's 2 badges to earn for all 3 of the fan festivals. I see. Yeah, so there is a badge. This little badge, chat. This little badge. Can you see it? This badge is for watching the FanFest on Friday. And then you get like the MSQ badge. You get this MSQ badge. This is for watching, wait. No, this is for watching the FanFest when it's live. The MSQ icon. And this one is for watching someone else streaming Final Fantasy 14. Just by watching, yeah, 2 free badges this Friday. Good call, Tess. So maybe we can play some short little bit of FF14 this Friday so people can get badges. Boom. Are there any goon badges? Down, boy. Down. Down. Down, boy. Bark for me. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's do 3 Harris builds. You guys wanted to do 1 video instead of 3. Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba doo boo booty ba. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? How dare you? I will bark only if you bring Pringles back. I don't even know what Pringles is. What is that? Whatever could you mean? You're over FF14? I remember you were saying that. Not enough for you, huh? Just the same thing over and over and over. I feel like a lot of people have hit that point in 14 though. Especially after Dawn Trail, bro. Especially after Wuk-Lamont. After the Wuk-Lamont. Yeah, you like watching me make builds? Do ya? Do you like it? Do you like? You like? You like? Ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Did you beat Dawn Trail? I did. I did beat Dawn Trail. I'm just tired of gear not mattering. That is true. That is true. That is true. Tis true. Okay, so this is the Vanguard build. We need a picture of Hedis. What the frick? You want something that I don't like, chat? Want to hear something I don't like? Windows 11. feel like me and Windows 11 have been, you know, bumping heads a little bit. You know what I mean? Go to Linux. I can't. Linux is too incompatible for the things I want to do. You don't like cats? What? What chaps your butt, Bear? Go ahead. What grinds your gears? What turns your crank? Yeah, Windows 11 and I got beef. I got beef with Windows 11. I'm ready for Windows 12. I'm ready for Windows 12, okay? You hate babies? What? Where is this random slander coming from, man? Okay, so alternate mods. We can kill that and that and that and that and that. Where is my inversion? Here. Do we need cooldown? I don't think we need cooldown, do we? We don't need cooldown. We don't need to cool down. Salmon from Aldi has fish bones in it, and it's making me mad. Did you poop your pants in the middle of Aldi? Yeah, 68.2. Yeah, and then 20. So that would put us at 88.2 is Space Mask. I know what driver don't like me asking about watching NTE content. I mean, you can ask it once, just if you ask it at the start of stream and then you're here for the whole stream and I haven't watched it the whole time and then you ask again, I'm gonna be confused. Like, when did I have time to watch it? Was it on my phone while I was playing? Just I was holding it up off screen and watching it. Alaskan salmon from Costco is pretty dang good. Salmon overall is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? All right, what am I doing? I'm doing, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. Food in Alaska is super expensive? Can be. Movement speed might be the way to go. Well, melee critical hit, multi-hit, wink point damage, melee weapon. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think we actually take this then. No. E-Buster. Dia. Making you hungries again. When you took Leah for a walk, what about it? What? Mechabreak said that their budget is tight for advertising Mecha. And only a small team working on it. Yeah, someone was saying it was Skeleton Crew. Oh, when I walked Leah, yeah, I was sneaking and watching the video. True. Not really much we can add to this, is there? I guess we can do HP, damage reduction, and skill cost, skill range, maybe movement speed. There should be like an ammo recovery one in here. Wait, why am I? This one doesn't need cooldown, right? And she doesn't need MP either, so, you know? HP damage reduction. Range, right? Because she's not maxed out, is she? No, it's 200%. So we should be able to get... No, never mind. We don't really need it, do we? Because we're already like almost right at max anyways, just with, yep. Okay, so we don't need range either. We don't really want cost. I guess we just do movement speed. Man, these kind of suck, huh? The ex-Blizzard man knowing things. It's not easy making a live service game, that's very true. Very true. Grew up on SpongeBob? Spongy Bob! I guess movement speed. We don't need cooldown. We don't need anything. It's literally just HP and movement speed, huh? Do 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 do. You guys can't really see this, do you? Do you wanna? Or do you guys like being in the office? I like using my office. You guys like my office? And DBZ? Also those best, Drake and Josh, Avatar, I grew up with those. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Okay, this is the first one, right? And this just gives us more power. We don't really need the other pieces, right? Okay. You know what we could do? We could also just mess with the kerning here. Kind of better. Would this be, I mean, we don't really need MP recovery out of combat here, right? None of this matters for her. A bear powering up Super Saiyan style? And this is to go even further beyond. Okay, this can be HP. All right, so this is basically useless, huh? This can be anything, right? So let's go here. This is max HP. And then any stat. This one's gonna be max M. Well, no, it's kind of everything, huh? Any stat. Any stat. Be any resistance, but even then, that's almost the same as no stat, right? What I would normally do is I would tell people to get MP, right? Because just getting the external component basically every external component set uses the same stats for everyone except for like 10% of the community, right? Or 10% of the roster. So what you could do is you could run HP MP on auxiliary and then MP MP and then defense MP or whatever, just because for some other character it's going to be useful, you know? But these can really be any stat for the Harris build, realistically. Yeah, and then the other one would be the plague set, right? Although I would pretty much run this for that. No. Because more HP for harder content could be a good option. So the reason we're not running that is because we've already, through our other stats, we have managed to hit the maximum amount of HP required to gain damage, right? So we get more damage from Hazmat Disposal than we do from Plague. So Plague would be more HP, and we have Plague on the Steel Vanguard version of the build. But for this version of the build, we're not running Plague, just because we don't need the HP for damage. But you could run it if you feel like you're dying too much. But I feel like if you have 100,000 defense and 28,000 HP and you're dying, at that point, I feel like it's kind of your fault. Is that unfair? Is that unfair to say, chat? I feel like that's kind of your fault. Maybe you shouldn't have been standing where you were standing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like maybe you shouldn't have been standing where you were standing. A bear issue? How dare you? How freaking dare you, bro? How freaking dare you, okay? Okay? Okay, so if we do that. Soul Assault level 3 now! No. Make me. Make me. Being quoted from hell and back? Where? Okay. I think this one you just do power. It's literally just power. She doesn't really need anything else. It's like the opposite of what Viesa was. Right? Viesa was like stat hungry. She needs every possible stat she can get. Harris is very much, she's kind of got it. At least with the Vanguard variant. This is Toxic Fusion, yeah? Toxic Fusion. And then we're doing what? Toxic Fusion? Just power. Power! Toxic power. Fusion power. Double power. Just oomph. Ussa. Raids are what? What does that even mean, Kobe Bryant? What does that even mean? Weapons list. Raids in Warframe are really? Warframe doesn't have any raids though, does it? Does it? Are you asking Kobe? You don't remember that old advertisement they did where Kobe Bryant was giving a seminar on how to be the best? And none of it made any sense? You've never seen that? Is this lore for people? One of the many memes I repeat? Ever wonder why I say that? Is this it? Is this the whole thing? It's so good, dude. It's so good. I don't know why this stuck with me after all these years, but it's so good, dude. The Kobe system. Clap, chat, clap.
You're at the top of your games. You've got prestigious awards. You're a Chinese megastar. You own outer space.
I do.
By accident. So what's next? Where do you go from the top?
You own outer space. I do.
Over the top.
Popping stuff.
The Kobe system is about adaptation, attacking fast and strong. How do you know when you're in the Kobe system? Look at your feet. How do you use the system?
Put on the shoes.
Listen to me. Any questions?
What if you're really successful?
He makes a good point. Adaptation is not about reaction. The dinosaurs reacted. The meteor adapted. The meteor won. Is that clear, Serena?
Not really. What does it have to do with my backhand?
Please watch.
Like, what is this, man? It makes no sense. Him scoring is like the meteor wiping out the dinosaurs. Same thing.
You're welcome.
You're
How much
welcome.
more do you want from me?
More.
How much more successful do you want me to be?
More successful.
How many records can my records break?
More records.
But I'm the best.
But are you a different animal and the same beast?
What the f does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
And that's the quote.
Welcome.
What the f is he talking about?
Wong Lee Hong. I understand.
What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
You're feeling like you're nothing more than a multi-talented Chinese
Kobe killed the
megastar.
dinosaurs, exactly. This
Not a
aged
good
questionably,
feeling at
it
all.
really did.
And you want to know
It's
where
funny because like half the people in this are now canceled or politically strained. Some of them are no longer with us and stuff. Like there's like this age, it definitely aged very questionably. It did.
you go from here.
Some of these
The only
people
way
are
to
on
answer your
lists
question
and stuff now.
is
Like,
with more
yeah.
questions. What is this?
一双鞋，
No, it's a system. It can attack both fast and strong. What is this?
鲨鱼，
No, it's a system. It can attack both fast and strong. What is this?
一套体系。
No, it's a multi-talented Chinese megastar. But it's a Chinese megastar who will be a system by the time we're through.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyways, that's what it is. So when I say, what does that mean, Kobe Bryant? It's just because I'm memeing. Half the stuff I say is just from a meme somewhere. To be honest. A system? No. But are you a different animal and the same beast? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Part of my brain died watching that? You're never getting it back. You're never getting it back. You're never getting it back. Bada booba. Now you can brain rot with the rest of us. Okay, so this is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. Secret Gardenia. Which just gives us power, right? Power! Yep. Okay, ancient? Huh? Huh? The what? Do do da 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 booty da ba 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 booty ba ba ba. Ancient? Ancient? You calling me old? Is that what you're doing? Can't be dinosaur. What if I am a dinosaur? Oldest. Oldest. Aldi? I pooped my pants in the middle of Aldi. Not even old Pringles? Well, you're not getting Pringles back now with that attitude. All returns back to Aldi. You guys want to see that brain rot too? I'm just going to fill your head with brain rot. Like a 12-day-old meme, I think. Is he even part of it?
I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. I only went in to get some fucking Garibaldi. A big hot log right next to the pasta. I've been banned from Aldi, so I'll have to go to Asda. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. I only went in to get some fucking Garibaldi. A big hot log right next to the pasta. I've been banned from Aldi, so I'll have to go to Asda.
There you go. That's the sound bit. Kind of, Phoenix, yeah. Neuro messing with us? What? I have a topic. What's up? Oh, you just talking about Michael Jackson, yeah. AMJ. Blizzard leaks for what? For what? Time to gossip. Step into my office. Wow, wow. Okay, so we got that one done, that done. Secret Graydon? What the frick is a secret Graydon? No one said anything. Why? Because you can't read it, huh? What's a secret Graydon? New Acme movie, let's go. I'm down for Acme. We illiterate? Same, dude. Samesies. We just lost brain cells just now from that? From what? From the Kobe Bryant video? Your brain cells need to be easier to defend, in my humbly honest opinion. In my humbly honest opinion, for whatever it's worth. You watched the new Avatar movie? Ooh, are you a Jake Sully fan? The Avatar movie was a leak? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New Avatar. You lost brain cells from the Aldi jingle? Damn. Yeah, your brain cells should be easier to defend. Maybe you try fortifying your brain cells? If that's all it takes, you're in danger. You're in danger! The brain rot is everywhere. So for this, we want 28,000 plus. Wait. Max HP. Good luck and leave no comments. The hacker group leaked just to prove it. Don't respond to terrorists, huh? Avatar movie drama. Oh, jeez. I'm not even seeing it. Avatar movie hackers? Wait, we're talking about which Avatar are we talking about? Are we talking about Avatar The Last Airbender? I thought we were talking about other Avatar. Last Airbender. Oh. Movie leaked months ahead of its premiere on Paramount. Anonymous X account claimed that Nickelodeon employee emailed him the entire film, through which that appears not to be the case. I decided to troll a bit, so I posted the videos, and then it just leaked. Okay. You fund animation like this and you throw it on a dead platform without any advertising, the leak is deserved. Oh, okay. So they're just going head-to-head on it. Oh, it's adult. Oh, it's like in between Avatar and Korra then. Adult Aang. That's actually pretty dope. I would love to see adult Aang. I'm guessing that's why they did it, huh? You want... Right, so if we do this... Now we have that buff. And this is going to be capped now, right? Yeah. So we want... We still have too much cooldown. Is it because of this? All modifier, isn't it? What else would you do? Just skill power modifier, I guess? If we take this off, right? We have 88.2. It's not like it's going to be a big gain of damage by doing this much modifier anyways, though, right? We could do the Khaleesi, but... Man, they need to update this tree. Between the and lore about airbenders too. Nice. Yeah, it's in between. It would be, right? Because Korra is after Aang has died. He grew old, had children, and left this mortal coil. No. Mixed bag for the movie. It is what it is for my interest. Paramount to be blamed. You think Paramount's to be blamed for the leak? I mean, obviously. Original cast return. The producers actually made a statement saying they wanted authentic casting and representation for the movie. I mean, we've had an Avatar movie before, live action, and it was pretty bad. So, you know. To be honest, is this even... How much crit do we have? 5%. It's not worth it, dude. I think we just do power. Like, what else is there? Nothing. There's nothing else. We could probably save skill cost here. Like that. And just do more skill power mod, I guess. Skill power. I wish these were power and not mod. all mod, bro. Do. You can do HP too, I guess. We don't really need it though, is the thing. Yeah, because we're over there now. Try defense neutralization. It's too far away for this build. Well, we use it for the other one, but not for this one. Otherwise, it's too far away. Duration? Duration doesn't really do that much either. She's kind of in a weird spot for stats. Like, we could grab this. Getting a little bit... I honestly feel like the power, even if it's a small amount of power, is more worthwhile. For Steel Vanguard, anyway. Crime is illegal! Exactly. Don't do crime, criminals. That's illegal. Kept it in limbo after being done for a year because they wanted more money. They wanted as a movie, but Paramount said no and shoved it to Paramount Plus. Ah, that's where the beef is. Yeah, it's trying to sell subscriptions. Basically, holding the fandom hostage is what they're doing, and that's why the hackers are mad. Honestly, man, I'm a Warhammer fan. I'm used to my my fandom being held hostage. Dun, dun, da, da, da. We need crime so cops get something to do. Whoa, you're right. If no one did crime, they'd all be out of work. That's true, bro. That's true. So true. 6, 7? So true and real. Well said, my friend. Well said. You're welcome, cops. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, so that's 28,000 HP. We want at least 88% plus cooldown reduction. What else do you need? Like breakpoint wise, I feel like there's nothing, huh? That's pretty much it, actually. Like, actually. Everything else is natural. It's like, obviously like as high as you can get it, but I'm pretty sure that's actually it. It's just cooldown and HP. No yoke. It's literally it. And then for the ancestral module, you don't even really need anything else either. Just power. As much power as you can get. So this would be fusion power and toxic power. Literally. It's literally that simple. Yeah, power boost, not modifier. Good call. Yeah. You want power boost ratio. But you could do these as well as a secondary. No. And Prime Shirtos. I wish, dude. Oh, I wish I was a fish. I wish I was a fish. Wrong game, not enough hours. Your feet cannot be primed or sure, for you do not have 10 million hours in Warframe. True and real. Another wall crasher. You're right. So true and real. We might actually be able to do time distribution on this as well. It's half the cooldown. Maybe not. It is a lot. So a month away from multi-Estimo. Wait, why do I have... That's 10%. That's 28%. That's half and half, huh? Base plus toxic or more toxic? Ah, but this is battle, so this would be worse. Just this is strike. It's Earth Day, Mars can suck it? What? What other mods were I missing here, chat? I already forgot. Mars is overrated, is it? Down to Mars. All my homies hate Mars. Don't say that to Elon. Whoa. Riven mod? Ooh. What alternate mod am I missing? I feel like I'm missing here, chat. Not shot focus. No conversion. No attack replacements. No battle replacements. We have... I guess you could run more... No, you don't need more than 2 HP mods, I feel like. We could also run... I mean, you could run... You could run Venom Synctium as well. It's its own category. What's up, Kai? How are you? How goes? How goes? Hope you are well. The guy that did the salute? Jupiter's where it's at? Is it? You guys remember that footage of... Was it Jupiter? Have you seen that footage of Jupiter getting hit by an asteroid? Like the one that was big enough to leave a permanent stain. You messed around with Eugen for Onslaught? Not yet, but I can. We can put that on the list for sure. Wah wah wee whoa. Wah wah wee whoa. Who dared hurt Jupiter? It was, I think it was in the 90s, but it was basically, it was a meteor or asteroid big enough to it was big enough to destroy Earth like 10 times over. It was huge, but they were actually watching Jupiter when it struck. So you can actually, there's footage of it hitting the gas giant and then going into it, but it was such a big asteroid that it left a permanent stain. Like there's a dark spot on it now. 1994, yeah. It was huge. You could actually see it. From space, from our satellite, you could see the moment it struck Jupiter. It was a huge asteroid. How much of Ohio is left? What about the one that hit Ohio? Ohio's gone, man. It's been gone for a long time. Been gone for a long time. Mark Levy Shoemaker? Is that the name of it? Bow wow. It was a comet? Shoemaker Levy 9. Yeah, the footage on it's crazy, dude. Is that what it's called? Shoemaker Levy 9. No, 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 no. You can see the impact dust, yeah, from space. Like from a satellite in space, you can see the like impact. It's crazy. And it left a permanent scar on it too. Trying to find the good footage of it. Imagine if that hit Earth. And you think about it, like, Jupiter's way bigger than Earth, like almost disgustingly so. Keep your eyes where they should be, chat. I'm aiming up. Be respectful. Was the Netflix show with a similar premise? What is the meteor? Or the comet? I wish I could play the game, but whenever I try to launch it, it closes. Like just automatically closes. Are you launching through Steam? Is Jaber worth building, or does Enzo get some love? Jaber is worth building. Yeah, he is. Someone left? Oh, there's no glay. There's no glay. There's no glay. Not a single one. What? No error code, nothing. That's rough. All right, we gotta kill him real quick. Ow. I'm aiming up. You have one glay? No, there is. Oh, there is a glay. I guess they were dead when I was looking. They were just a red mark to me. I jumped over it, bro. What do you mean, bro? I jumped over it, bro. What do you mean, bro? Hello, bro? I jumped over it, bro. Okay, bro? What do you think, bro? Okay, bro? Listen, bro. I jumped over it, bro. Okay, bro? Try looking up on Google? Yeah, sometimes that's a Steam thing. I'm not sure how to solve that. I don't know if that's like a specific to this game, because I've had that happen with some Steam games. Were you keeping your eyes in a respectful location, chat? Or were you gooning? Fess up. No? What do you mean no? I'm telling Viessa. Help step crasher, I'm stuck. Ba ba bing 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 bong. Let's see. Shoemaker Levy 9 impact. Is that? You see that? Isn't that crazy, dude? So we had satellites looking at Jupiter when it hit. But this is from space. The impact was so big, you could see it from space. And it left a permanent dark spot as it passed through. Nuts. Played Dead as Disco? Grand Teton? How big is that? Very, very big. Let's see. How big was Shoemaker Levy 9? 2 kilometers across. 1.1 miles in diameter. It was equivalent to 300 gigatons of TNT. Yo. Who was here, was alive when that happened? Are you asking who here was alive in 1994? I was. Oh yeah, the near miss. I heard about this. So you saw it from the atmosphere, but it didn't actually enter. I guess me too. Yeah, I guess. Raids are, oh my gosh. Oh, that's scary. If that had landed. Crazy. Crazy and spooky, man. Spooky dookie Dutch, I tell you what. Ah, bobby, bobby, bo. It's okay. You'll be ancient soon too, losing. Don't worry. All right, so this module is no longer available. All right, so I think this is it, right? I think this is it. Check, 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 check. Okay, this is good. 422. Harris Steel Vanguard. No. Humans were on a ship that landed on Earth, killing the dinosaurs. You think so? My favorite, Dead as Disco. Oh, from the game? This is the one that we saw that I wasn't sure was gonna be no copyright. It probably is. Oh, they're not even using... Okay, dude. All right. Not even using the music from the game, huh? Can't even be bothered to use the right game's music. Name and follow, come in. You can change the songs or like download it and put it in a folder. That's true, Tommy, it's true. Humans from another planet heard Earth has oil. Humans would never do that. What are you talking about? All right, let's build one. Time for build two. Can't take this anymore. I take my choice for good or evil. In times of conflict and destruction. Is this good? I feel it in my soul. Most mere mortals. Your humans do? What do you mean your? I don't take responsibility for humanity. How dare you? What game is this? That was Disco, what is it? Dead as Disco.
Ask me anything.
If it takes forever,
Welcome to the monster.
no surrender. What the frick? Summon, yeah, okay. That is Disco, yeah. Morbius, it's Morbin time. Oh. Thank you, you're very welcome. Yeah, I definitely hate it when you see something The worst is like the amount of people that put out like a really cool short on an anime and then don't put the name of the anime on it is like astronomical. They'll use like the hypest moments from a new anime and they won't put a name on anything ever. So you have to use reverse Google image search. It's the worst, man. Remember the Morbius prank? Kinda, yeah. Today and evermore. Can't take this anymore. For good or evil. And destruction. Mark the action now. Gatekeeping? They are, dude. They do. It drives me crazy, man. They do it for games too, but I guess new games don't seem to come out as often as new anime and like manga and manhwa and donghua and stuff. So like, I don't know. It's like I see something. I'm like, oh, that animation looks great. Let me try that. What is the name? And I look. It's not in the video. It's not in the description. No one has commented about it, so you have to Google image search. Reposting what they saw is the extent of their creativity, bro. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. That's why when you guys are like, "What game is this?" or "What anime is that?" and I know, I'm happy to tell you, just so those kinds of people don't win. Is Kara's gonna get nerfed? No, she's good. I don't think so. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. We have MP cooldown, 1 cooldown. Yes. I think this is right. Are there any yellow defenses that we would want to use? Is there anything that goes with Ram? I don't think so. Will I be the maiden who is blessed? Are you good? Dangerous, I guess. AJ, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. It's a solid build. It's good. It's way better than I thought it was going to be. It's way better than I thought it was going to be, to be honest with you. If I'm being humbly honest with you. If I'm being humbly honest. This one they're using for, yeah, because it's tankier. Yep, because you need it. How's the build test? Not bad, not bad. How goes, how goes. How goes, how goes. Oh, this is. I see. I see. So this is going to be the battering ram build. Was more like yeah, battering ram. A blue beetle from today's login. Congratulations. That's huge. One less thing to farm, huh? Oh, one of the scammers got back to me. Let's go, dude. For this scammer in particular, I've just been saying my internet has been going out. For every scammer that I was messing with yesterday, I had like a different theme. You know, I had like a different narrative I was upholding. But for this scammer specifically, they just messaged me and asked if my internet was back. Unfortunately not. Sadly. Internet is still out. Have you tried Crime and Punishment? No, I haven't. I've heard it's bad. I've heard it's bad. I'll take a look at your build tomorrow. I'll use your Viesta Glacial Cloud. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully it worked for you. Taking the me approach? What, like the... What's the me approach? Just trolling? It has been fun. Got a bunch of Discord scammers that messaged me this last week, so I've just been responding and kind of, I don't know, creating my own narrative, having fun. Rage baiting scammers, yep. Kevin, the internet, how are you responding? That's part of the joke. But the thing is, the scammer wants my money. So they're willing to suspend disbelief that my internet is actually out. And they're just waiting patiently. It's been like 30 hours of them asking if my internet is back. Gotta get one of those time-wasting AIs? Ooh, we could. Have you guys seen that guy on TikTok that challenge and rage baits AI? He just asks things of AI and shows off when they fail. It was me, I would have just hung up, but they called my mother while I was right there, never called back again, damn. We start playing Rickroll, like, on your own computer, where no one else can hear it? I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could, huh? I think it's gonna be the same. I think it's double toxic, toxic fusion, yeah. And then you could probably run this the same with this too, actually. I give him an earful? Damn. How dare you message my mother? There we go. On the phone, scam calling. You can add last Dagger of Thunder for when you must shoot something. I feel like with this build specifically, you would just use Shadow. Because you have so much melee bonus built into the kit already, that if you're gonna use a weapon, I feel like you should just be using Shadow. Concur? Otherwise, why waste the buff to go to waste? Or why let the buff go to waste, you know? You already have melee weapon damage increase, 30%. Right? Yo, what's up, Roasted? How are you? Doing good, doing good? Welcome in, welcome in. Da, 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 da. And thank you for the compliment. Thanks for watching. For the Colossus and Onslaught, gotta pop those nasty tubes. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. You can use any gun for that, to be honest. Any gun. I tried the Dead as Disco demo. First impressions are fantastic. Really? We'll have to check it out, huh? Oh, sure. We need this now. It would be this one. Me when I lore. Oh, I'm gonna lore, chat. I'm gonna lore. Oh, I'm gonna lore. I'm loring. My lore. Unless you had your own music too. Yeah, that's what Losing was saying. That one can stay, and then this one's at the bottom, yeah? Okay. So that one's done. That one's done. Oh, you could totally do... toxin integration, I guess. We got plague set with stats, which is HP, defense, and shield. Yes. Max HP defense on all sockets. There's the set for... oh, did we change this one yet? Would this actually be anything different? I guess you would movement speed, right? You don't need range. Well... wait. I don't think you would do anything else here. God, if only cost affected the ultimate with this with the gun build. If only, dude, if only. I don't think you would do anything different, unfortunately. There just isn't that many things you can get from this, right? Defense, movement speed, and sword speed or attack. If using a sword, yeah. I think I have HP, movement speed, and then damage reduction. I wish it was true defense, right? Wait. Oh, wait, you do get defense. Yes, that's what we want. Yarp. For this one, you would want defense. You're right. Those are all useless. Those are all useless. Yahar. Yahar. You right, you right, you right. When you write, you write, and you write. But are you a different animal and the same beast? Da 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 da. Okay. So good, 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 good. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, I'm a human. Are you? Are you a human? Okay, that's build number 2. No marathon? What? That's old. That's old. That's old. That's old. Wall Crasher was August. Wall Crasher was 8 months ago. What have we gotten since Wall Crasher? Some dungeons? Battering ram. She already does. They tell me she already does. Axion, best place on Earth. True. Okay, that's the battering ram build. And then finally, we have Gunrus. I still don't know what to do for external. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, Slayer for rounds. It gives us rounds per magazine, which is useful. We do get base skill power ratio. The skill cost doesn't really matter that much, because that doesn't affect the ultimate. I guess it would affect the aura, though. We could do Annihilation, or we could do a 2-set. Cost and duration? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, we could do, 2-set Shell Crusher, and then 2-set Hunter? No. Where was it? We could do ascending for skill cost, which we don't really need. Oh, we were gonna do with range and duration. I guess. We could also do shield. Not that we have a lot of shield anyways. .7 duration up. It's even more, huh? HP, shield, shield, HP. So we could do HP, HP, and then is it night? No, not night. What is it? What what it is the red one. Wait. Which one was it? This one. Shell Crusher. Hopefully the ones we're missing. HP. Ah, shield. So close, man. HP, HP. I mean, we were missing shield. We had shield here anyways, right? So now we have fire rate, duration, and range. The fire rate itself is worth it, to be honest. Just by itself. And that gives us 3 out of 4 HP, plus some max shield. I mean, it's not terrible. That probably is the best bet, because it's not like you're gonna get full up. You won't get crazy uptime on the Annihilation unless you're doing like Onslaught mode. Pain and lots of skins. Try using Plague Set to boost her tech and toxic power. I have Plague for her RAM build, but for the weapon build, Plague doesn't really matter too much. This is for the weapon build. Equipped only. No sets for submachine guns? Yeah, there's a lot missing when it comes to sets for sure. Red mod weapon, or the red mod weapon should get the same treatment as Viesa gun build, meaning what? Like limited by charges? Viesa powers up with skills? You just like the fact that it's combined? Like 10 of these, huh? 100 of these, huh? All right. What's the gun build for Harris? First time viewer? It is this red mod right here. This red mod, Focus Supervision, makes it so her first ability while it's active makes you instantly reload your weapon if you're shooting, and it makes your fourth ability, when it hits a target, recover rounds. So because of that, she can run a weapon build. And also her third and fourth ability grant power, like explosive power to launchers, and grants fire rate as well. So this is her gun build. And honestly, it feels like this is the correct. The problem is you run out of ammo with it if it's an extended engagement with one target, because you need to be able to build up enough resource. So it's almost like you do need to use abilities in between. With her weapon build, I've seen what she does in Onslaught and wanted for Harris. I still think her skill build is better than her weapon build in general, but I totally get the drive for it. Can I screenshot? You can. I'm about to post it though, if you wanted to wait for that. You don't need to ask me to screenshot a build that's on screen, my friend. You do what you gotta do, brother man. Or sister man. them man or whatever. Harris. Can I share this build as my own and you get credits by exposure? Sure, dude, whatever. Sure, dude. Frost Bullet? Yeah, I need to make a Frost Bullet. It was bugged on day one and I kind of just ignored it since then. What would be the alternate to this, chat? Annihilation, I guess? And what else would you run? There's literally nothing else. Unless you just want to do pure skill. The challenge with Annihilation is you won't be able to lower your HP on your own unless you build for it. And even then, that gets kind of squirrely, IMHO. In my humbly honest opinion. Well, there's nothing else, dude. I feel like they should just be adding a lot more external component sets. We still have so many gaps in what we can and can't build because of externals. I don't have a Classic Shack? For sure, Dream. My tree is the same for this. A mod, but Ender Trider's a gun. Yeah. I would say her skill build is stronger than her skill build is stronger than her gun build, but the gun it's close to being really good. I feel like it needs a little bit of tweaking on how it reload. Well, not how it generates ammo. I think it just doesn't generate enough ammo for what it does. Unless it's like really optimal conditions. You know? You know what I'm saying? You smell me? You smell me, chat? You smell me? Okay, Firebrand 2 out of 4. What's up, Top Bun? Top Bun smells me. Didn't that get canceled? The Concord, fair game and extraction shooter? What? What? Top Bun, where have you been? You slacking again? Huh? Oops. Away? Way away, away from here I'll be. How it feels to be alone and not believe. Do-do-do. See the drama between Jim and Yoshida? No. No. Where have you been? Everywhere and nowhere. All of the time. Bow, bow, bow. I wasn't playing Diablo 4. I may have been playtesting something. Possibly, maybe, could be. Okay, possibly, maybe, could be. It's very possible. Maybe. He was cheating. I was not cheating. Yo mama was cheating. By being so lovely. Game where the CEO left the studio a year ago? Is that what you think? Oh, because she didn't like what Sony was doing. That's kind of a common thing, isn't it? Do we Annihilation for this, chat? What's the other option? Does Annihilation has HP, defense? Pretty decent, actually. We could just Annihilation. Although, do we know the firearm attack applies to the launcher? What else would we do for this one? You don't really need anything else, do you? Not really. I saw Speed Racer in IMAX yesterday. My inner BB was squealing because the main actor was there and did the intro. What? That's awesome. After 11 years leading the first party development, I was fired from the role. Jim Ryan wanted to remove me from first party because I didn't listen to him. He asked to do some ridiculous things and I said no. Good for her. Stand up to him. Honestly, I don't know if anything's gonna beat this set, chat. I think we just do this. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe there just is no alternate. Maybe you just take your 2-set bonus based on guns and you like it. Or else. Her? How did he judge? I thought they was talking about Jade. You know about Jim Ryan? Were you just memeing? Okay, so there's that. That's good. And we have this for the top. Top button for the 52. What the frick? Thank you for the 10 billion years going back to the 80s. For this one, I think you can maybe do shot focus. I don't know if you actually would want to be honest, but maybe. I don't know why am I doing this? General ammo capacity component set with Slayer? You could, but Slayer increases cost. Messing with cost is kind of awkward when it comes to Miss Harris. Because she has to be able to go up and down in her... she has to be able to go up and down with her special resource, otherwise she can't maintain her buffs. So if cost goes too low, it's harder to drop down to get to the lowest level. Duration's fine. She don't even need that much range, really, either. Like, her stats are very simplistic for what she needs. I think you'd also potent with this too. They sure do lose him. The early 90s, perhaps. No, all the way back to the 70s, actually. I know you were there in the 70s. Doing LSD with the CIA and, you know, driving your solid steel one-piece pickup truck that destroyed anyone that was unfortunate enough to get into an accident. Your little Oldsmobile, because you're old. You know? Do you know? You know what I'm saying. You know. Enjoy the Lurkzel. Good times back in in those days. In an Oldsmobile. The Oldsmobiles still exist. Okay, so we got that. All right, so we gotta do those. No. Is there any? There's no mutant cells for this build, man. There isn't a single one, other than like defense neutralization, I guess would be like the only one, right? But even then, it's not even. I don't know. I didn't live in the 80s. I did not. I wouldn't know. I just know from media and film and whatever. You did. I did not. Okay? I did not. I mean, we could build up final preparations, I guess. I mean, it would be 1 point for some skill, power, and range. We don't need the range. We don't need... Yeah, see, like... There's nothing here of import, man. So we know it's true. It's not true! It's not true. It's not. See, like, why is the defense stacking thing up here in the gun area? That's what I hate about these freaking arcade tuning categories, man. Like, they're so obnoxious. They're actually genuinely so obnoxious. There's nothing worth it up here. In this corner. I guess you could just get defense for defense's sake, right? Make yourself tankier. You could. You actually could. Like, you actually could. You could. Actually, you could. It's just defense, right? Whatever. Like, whatever, dude. It's whatever. It's whatever. Like, it's literally just whatever, okay? Like, it's just whatever. What is your streaming schedule these days? Yahoo! That's what I'm trying to stick to. I don't know. I don't know. Before yesteryear and after tomorrow, while the waves and the wind meet in South Shore, as hot as a jackrabbit in the summer. That's my current plan. You know? Chambers are always right on time. It's true. It's true. Where Wins Meat sponsor? What? 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 Chambers are always right on time, are they? I think that's true. Streamers are always right. And on time. There's a comma there. Only range causes more damage with Eugen? Some characters have damage relation with range. Harris just isn't one of them. Seems like Well, you never know. You never know, Top Bun, do you? Do you? You never do know, do you? You never know. Never let them know your next move. Maybe I'll go live. Maybe I'll never go offline ever again. Which means I'll never go live ever again. You know what I mean? How do you know that's not the case? You don't. You actually don't. Does it still give melee still? Don't leave? I won't. Yet. Still, it's not really any melee, huh? Have you seen a malevolent bug with a VFX on Viesa? No, what does it look like? This latest patch did have a lot of bugs, huh? Down. If you do it, please warn your viewers who are sensitive to bright lighting. Is it with, if you have the what is it, Frost Bullet, the new Viesa mod, and then you're using Malevolent? Is it just like a stacking thing? Like, could Glay do it, or is it specific to Viesa? Frost Bullet Viesa is specific to Viesa. What?
Would you like to use the laboratory? What a slacker for. Crazy, because we were doing dungeons all week long. You didn't join us. You could have joined us. You could have. All right. Let me finish. Let me finish this, and then we can do the Viesa thing. I think I'm done, right? Do 10 enemies to ease yourself into what? Is it gonna blow my mind? Like scalding hot water in a hot tub? Gotta dip my toes in first? No. Okay, we got those. We could do alternate there. All right. Not as bright as the sun. Holy moly. Okay, then. Is it just using Malevolent with Frost Bullet? That's all it takes? Well, let's kill the old AZ bills. This AZ is bugged anyways. Where's my Malevolo? Enemies! Huzzah! All right, how does this work again? Goon's effects when attacking with a weapon. Not to activate or something? Oh, it's her too, right? future is bright, chat. We were just talking about you, son. Oh my god. Ah, the beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Holy moly. Extensively tested. Wait, this has been in the game since last Wednesday. It's been like this for a week. AZ hasn't been fixed either, right? Oh my god. Oh, it fizzles out eventually. I guess you just can't use Malevolo with Girl, huh? The Fallout crossover. Yeah. Something like that. No, 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 no. Okay, so what else do we have? Yes. 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 Stored relic. Multi-hit. Exterminator. I think you would still do multi-hit. Thunderkage. Gave out a free monthly with the login thing. I need Zhang Fengyi. I need her. Crit build. Cool. Cool beans. Gun Harris. Okay. Dunzo Forenzo. That's all three. Let's get some footage of the goon build. And then we can make a video, shall we? Shall we make a video? Do. Cool beans. Well done. Well done. 407 years ago. Now we got those, right? Okay. Easy peasy. Bow. A wow. A wow. A wow. Supermassive, I guess? Or no, we can just do Legion. Non-Ice Dragon Girl would be dope, but I could care less about their story and nothing burger endgame. Damn. Just delete it then if you hate it. If you hate it so much, just delete it. You know? Do you know what I'm saying? The big thing is it just needs it just needs I don't know, dude. It just needs it just needs. You know what I mean? It just needs, dude. It just needs. It's not hate, more just do more Arc Knights? What? I agree, Noobster. About the damage usually weapons, but I overtake Glay and Viesa. Yeah, there's just too many steps. The problem with her gun build is it's too many steps. It's like the weirdness they had with Sharon rework too. It's just too much. Like compare it like how easy it is for Viesa to use her gun build or for Glay. And then like all the things that she needs to do for her gun build on Harris, it's just too much. The expectations are too high, you know? I feel like you need Potent Collector. So if I swap this for Potent. Oh, I can't while during the dungeon. She's worse version of like 5 different descendants combined. The gun build she is, yeah. Her skill build is good. Her skill build is good. I need to take allergy meds, man. Yeah, I've heard that the release cutting force build is good for sure. We can make that in a bit. Hey, with follow, come in. Yeah, I think I'll swap Potent and HP. It's just, you need the HP for like really like Onslaught basically, but anything less than Onslaught, you can run Potent instead. Too many steps and too little AoE, yeah. I feel like that's kind of it too. It's just sometimes they have a good idea, but they don't really think about how that idea is gonna fit into the game. They just kind of ship the idea. That's how Harris's gun build kind of feels. Like, cool idea, just not really being mindful of how the game is played now and how that might fit into the current state of the game, you know? Realistically, if we did this, it would be better, right? But, and also you want to use the third ability too to get the damage bonus. Running all week inside of Onslaught, really? Everyone's on the Sharon grind, huh? I just found a wish on my build helps a lot with cost, but it's only going to affect your 3. It won't affect your ult. So cost is very specific, but it does help you with maintaining your third buff. True and real. Bro, these knockbacks. Please with the knockbacks, please. They said they made her cost less. They did lower it a little bit. They did. I just wish for this gun build. I don't know why they were so defensive about the gun build, but the gun build you can't alter the cost of her ultimate, and that's what gives her ammo. So by being unable to alter the cost of the ultimate, the ammo becomes much more strained. Whereas you have characters like Glay or Viesa now that can get infinite ammo very comfortably, right? I don't know why they made it so hard for her. Like, why does her ammo have to be so hard to get? I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like if you're not paying attention and you miss a couple shots on the ultimate, you run out of ammo, and then it's just like, sucks to suck. You know? Miss Wally, unlucky, unlucky. Okay, so let's do Potent instead. I think for anything besides Onslaught, Potent's better. Just because you need so much of it, you know? Oh, let me take my allergy meds. Can't stand it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Would it be more comfortable to have power be on instead of death of 1,000? I don't think it matters that much. I don't think there's actually that much of a difference, to be honest. Yeah, you would just get some skill power. But I feel like with the gun build, I don't think the skill power even matters all that much either, you know? You can hear me? What? Don't listen, don't listen. I forgot to mute my mic. I forgot. Potent doesn't help much with Onslaught since you need to be killing things and she struggles a bit with that part. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was running HP collector instead of potent, partially because you're not killing as often relative, but also you're taking a ton of passive damage in Onslaught. Like Onslaught level 2 and Onslaught level 3, I found that I needed to run HP collector because as Gun Harris, you're standing very still and you're just moving slowly and you get passive damage like crazy. So I actually, while testing it in Onslaught, I ended up running HP collector instead, plus an extra defense mod, even though we're not running battering ram, just to be able to survive and slowly shuffle around shooting a gun. Like you take so much damage in Onslaught, so. Let's try that again with, well, do we have. Yeah, I guess potent is the only real way, man. I don't know. The huge downside here is that you can't lower the cost of your ultimate. It's fixed, which it just kind of throws the whole thing out the window. If you could lower the cost of the ultimate, it would be nice, but it's a fixed amount. It's a fixed amount of ammo, a fixed duration. There's nothing you can do about it. It sucks. Yeah. We actually, Forb in chat too plays a lot of the camo Haley as well. Seems to be pretty cool. I haven't built it yet, but it does seem pretty cool. Seems pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. Okay, man? No. The only downside with Sniper Haley is that if there's any mobs that jump on you a lot, like the Spider Tyrant. Skill cost doesn't work at all on her. Skill cost works on everything besides the ultimate with the red mod. So while this red mod is up, you see at the bottom here, it says cost, it's percent of toxin used. Nothing will alter that. The amount of cost per second per tick on her ultimate with this red mod is fixed. I think they were worried about you having infinite duration and infinite ammo, so it's fixed, you can't alter it. So no matter what, the duration of your laser beam, your 4, with this red mod is the same always. If you could lower cost on it, that would actually be huge because it means that you could actually like have it run a lot longer, you know? Then you can get ammo a lot easier too. But alas, hello, where are you going? Hello? Yeah, exactly. That would be really cool. But they restricted it, so what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk? Got an instant AM I can keep up with Bears VSL. Should just spent money, brother. No, no, no. I won't venture down. Probably for the best. Probably for the best, eh? Yeah, with potent you can keep up in dungeons. You actually need it, which means it's even less usable in Onslaught for that reason. Yeah, with the cosmetics being the price they are, it's true. That's kind of something you have to think about. You could be buying AMs, or you could save up for the next skin that's gonna be $1 billion. Prime sure-footed? Where is Prime sure-footed? Can I have it, please? Can I have Prime sure-footed? What do you think? Can I has? See, now I'm out because it's single target without potent. Just got so many problems, man. It's almost like you have to switch to other weapons. You know? Banana. Banana. Okay, so let's do this. We'll swap that over. That'll be the do. Easy enough. 37 caliber was a nice price. If only, bro. If only. Bono. Okay, so there's that. And this. Then that. Then this. And you could, if you wanted to, you could Kuiper, I guess. Or you could Power Beyond. They are quite similar, although with launchers, you have to be careful here because the Kuiper Hollow is not going to work for a launcher. And you have no tow with this red mod too, so like all that goes out the window, huh? No, no, no. You know what I'm saying? Right, and then we go potent into HP there. Yeah, so that's better. Okay. Save, overwrite, yes. Save, overwrite, yes. Okay, so there's that one and this one. Release one good red mod and the others are trash. Kinda, huh? Is this the defense one? Yes. TFD Harris defense. And this was Dagun. Dagun. No 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 no. Do. Oakley dokley then. Let's do it, chat. This is gonna be a triple build video. 3 builds for Harris. What build next? We can do SC mode next if you guys want. Could also catch up on Arc Knight's story, or we could level in WoW. We can catch up in Wuthering Waves. I would do one of the subathon things, but I want to like schedule it so people can show up instead of just doing it randomly. You know? Okay, so this is gonna be Office. Enjoying the TFD wave, yeah? You guys enjoying the TFD? This one good. I think I actually need to maybe lower it. Maybe I need to lower this. Maybe. Hold. Does it have a thing in the way? I think it has a thing in the way, right? Kind of? Kind of, sort of? I mean, there is a thing in the way. I just don't know if it's like out of the way, the way? Do you know the way? Okay, so there's that. We just put it less in the way. We could hold. Nobody panic. Wait. Ah! Wait. Wait. Okay, am I in the wrong spot now? No, yes, no. No. Maybe. Okay, is that one in the better spot? That one's better. That looks better. What's up, Ranger? How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. That looks better on the YouTube side, at least. Fix that camera, but. Bada 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 ba. Bada 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 bada. Let's see. First Ascendant builds Steel Vanguard, Battering Ram. There is a gun. Gun. The goon. Na 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 na. For anyone who cares. All right, let's do it. Oh, we did Onslaught with this, huh? Holy bitrate, bro. The bitrate battle. All right, let's do it. Bang, bang, bang. Probably go like this. I've been messing around a bunch with Harris in the First Ascendant, and I've come up with 3 builds that I think are really her best builds right now. 2 of them focus on skills, and the third one is for her red module, allows her to be a gun-based or weapons-based platform descendant. We're going through all 3 of those builds today. I'm going to show you a build sheet for each one of them so that you'll get caught up on Harris, especially after her buff. She is incredibly strong if you know how to build her. Do-do-do. And we did all this live, so if you want to jump in for the live stream, twitch.tv/drybear, I'll see you there. Okay. Just the bit rate's getting owned here, huh? Thank you for the follow, come in. So when it comes to Harris, I would say that her skill build is actually her strongest right now and overall. And that's going to be what we're going to focus on for 2 of the 3 builds. There's a big deviation here. Both the skill builds pretty much don't use a red mod unless you just need extra survivability for some encounters, like possibly an Abyss boss or something like that. But in general, you run no red mod. But just like Serena, she's able to scale off of HP. So the one build, the Steel Vanguard build, scales off of pure HP. And then there's a defense build that uses Battering Ram, so she does have a clash type skill. She can trigger Battering Ram, and so you run a different variant, which is going to be the same kind of build, but instead focusing a lot more on defense and scaling off of Battering Ram instead. And then the third build is going to be a weapon build. Right, chat? Right. No. Steel Vanguard. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Where do I go? Thank you, Ranger. That's the name of the mod. But I'll take credit for it. The first build, the Steel Vanguard build, looks like this, and we'll go over all the stats and breakdowns later on, but let's just get the build sheets out of the way. This is the first build here. Again, you'll notice here on the top, we're running 2 different HP mods, Stim Accelerant as well as increased HP. We'll run a little bit of this here as well and kind of build that up, and our goal is to get as high HP as possible so that our max HP can get to 28,000. As long as you hit 28,000, you'll get the maximum contribution from HP from your abilities, which means you'll be able to build up everything you can from that, and it's focusing on using fusions. We have double fusion, Toxic Reactor. We use Secret Garden for the skill power. We're using Hazmat Disposal Team for the damage increase, and then we get enough HP for everything to balance it all out. The breakpoints here, you want 28,000 HP and as close to maximum as you can on skill cooldown. It's actually very easy for her to break maximum skill cooldown, which is minus 90%, just because she has it from her passive, which gives her a large boost from that as well. And you'll see we're only even running 1 focus mod instead of 2, just because we have so much skill cooldown. Battering ram Harris. Get out of here, Epic. Build number 2 is the battering ram build, and this one will split between HP and defense. The reason for that is because battering ram, the trigger module, allows us to convert defense into damage from clash skills, which means every time you spam your first ability, you will get a big burst of damage. And with a good roll on the battering ram with double gold like I have, you have it on a very short cooldown, so it actually does do a very large amount of damage. And this one splits up a little bit more. You still want 28,000 max HP. You still want as close to maximum cooldown as you can without going too far over. But then in this case, you're going to want a lot of defense from that as well, which gives you a nice combination between those. I would say with a pretty well built character, you get easily over 150,000 defense. You can push towards 200 to 250 depending on how you build it, but I just try to put this as breakpoints of targets of what you're trying to build for as well. You'll notice that we use things like shield charge as well to bring all that together. Which is an easy combo with battering ram. And in this case, I think you're better off running Plague set instead of the Hazmat Disposal. Hazmat Disposal gives you a little bit more damage, but Plague gives you more HP. And as you can see here, since we're only running 1 HP mod in this build and focusing on more defense with shield conversion defense and increased defense here, plus more defense and all this built into the arcade tuning, we lose out on some of that bonus HP, right? So it's not as easy to get to 28,000 as you would with the Vanguard build that we just talked about. So we're gonna run with a little bit more HP with the Plague set, which allows us to hit that breakpoint a lot easier and more comfortably. And lastly is her gun build. This uses the Focus Supervision Red module, which changes all of her abilities up except for the second one, which allows her to get bonus fire rate, bonus explosive attack, and also just infinite ammo with no reload. So she kind of has this weapon build. Now, the only thing I'll preface here is that it has a lot of extra requirements compared to like an infinite ammo Glay or an infinite ammo Viesa from that, or even like Ajax. You have to be able to build up your special meter, spend it on your ultimate, which is a fixed duration. So you have some limitations here, but it does do really well. And if you have really well made launchers specifically, or just any kind of gun, you can run a gun-based build for Harris. Okay, so then we can do, now that we've talked about the 3 builds and their build sheets, then we can just do build explanation and important stats and build items for those. That would be the next step. Okay, so here, Steel Vanguard. You go here. Oh, thank you, Ranger. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so this is the Steel Vanguard. All right, now that you've got the 1 sheets out of the way, we've got everything set up. Let's go through each one of the builds one by one, talk about how they work, important things to know on how you operate them, and also some stat breakpoints and how to put the build together. Starting with the first build, the Steel Vanguard build. So what is this build about? Steel Vanguard is an easy way to build up offense here, just by having a little bit extra damage here, but really this is just a no red mod build for Harris that focuses on fusion power, and we just had some extra room for Steel Vanguard, just kind of built around that, and it's also not the defense variant that we were going over as well. So how does this build work in general? You have a bunch of things moving on for Harris in general. Let's go ahead and build this up. All right, we can do there. 9. So for this one, First, let's talk about the passive. The passive is the most important aspect of Harris's kit that you can't get wrong. You actually have to understand this very well. So in the bottom right corner, you're gonna see right here next to my HP bar, you're gonna see this little marker right here. You see this in the bottom middle? This is very important. It is a triangle. There's 3 sectors, three little areas that you can look at, and each one represents your buff. So you see right now we have the red buff. That is because we have a full resource. Each one of the segments here is granted to you when you spend about a second in each one of the 3 segments here of your passive meter. So you can see that, like, when we're moving around, if we use abilities that spend our custom resource, which would be our 3rd ability and 4th ability, when I activate these, you'll see that the meter goes down, right? So we actually run out of meter there. So you'll notice that we spent about a second in the 3rd part of our passive meter, which gave us the red buff. We spent about a second in the middle one, which gave us yellow, and about a second in the first one, which gave us white. That's your 3 buffs. Each one of those is incredibly important for this build. By far the most important is going to be your base one, the white one. So you can see with the white one here, the first one, the white one, gives 20% cooldown and some damage reduction, but that cooldown is extremely necessary. You have to have that cooldown on your kit. The second one will give you max HP and defense increase. Again, super important both for this build and the defense build. Oh, try through it. Even follow, come in. Yeah, the dog got out of the way. He knows. And the third one is just going to give you skill power increase. So even if you're not using the melee bonus or the firing bonus on the gun build, you still want to get it. So ideally, at all times, you are sitting here with all 3 buffs, which means that when you're playing Harris, you need to pay close attention to when your buffs are up or down, right? So for example, if I am using my skill build, right, and I build all this up and I get all my meter high, so I'm sitting here at high meter, if I wait too long, all of the buffs are going to fall off except for the 3rd one because I haven't crossed over into the center segment or the first segment, right? You need to be able to do that to maintain those buffs. And if you don't constantly go up and down, up and down, up and down on your meter, you're going to lose those and the build's going to fall apart completely. So pay that in mind. That will apply to basically all of the builds, including the gun build. You want to have that little segment there, like right next to my face here, like right over here, right over there. That thing's got to be full at all times. So pay very close attention to that. Next, if you're running Steel Vanguard, in order to trigger Steel Vanguard, you need to actually do a Clash type skill. With no red mod equipped, that's going to be your first ability and your second ability. So they both have Clash. You have to hit an enemy with it as well. You'll notice I don't have Steel Vanguard activating. It's only when you strike an enemy. So if I go punch an enemy, then Steel Vanguard activate, that's that pulsing poison. And you can see it actually does very respectable damage. You can have almost full uptime on this depending on what mod you have, but being able to trigger this regularly, it's going to go on cooldown for a short little bit. You'll notice that it actually is down here by the middle, so it's actually right next to my my passive meter as well. So when I hit this, it's going to be able to pulse that damage. That's where your free damage is coming from. So you want to make sure you're using your first ability and your second ability to stack that up and trigger it. Have a good sleep, Luzin. Sleep well. Your second ability is going to be great for moving around. So you actually go up into the air and then slam it down. This will give you a free way to travel around. It is also a Clash ability as well. You can aim it up pretty high and go a pretty far distance. And if you don't hit anyone, it refunds its cooldown. So it's great for traveling. And sometimes you'll actually run out of cooldowns on your first ability. So if I hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, you'll notice I run out of cooldown. That's when you want to be using your second ability to be able to deal damage and build up your passive resource as well. Your third ability is going to be your aura passive. So let's kind of refresh this here. We'll use the third ability, and you'll notice there's this aura trickling around. It's like this gas coming out of the back thing when you have a normal skin there. And when you go over here, you'll notice it has good damage. So this will pulse damage while you're dealing damage with the punch, while you're dealing damage with Steel Vanguard. So you can see here, we're just pumping millions upon millions upon millions of damage. If we need to, we can slam down there and getting tons of damage that way. Very easy pickup, very easy bonus damage that way, constantly spending it. But again, make sure you're paying attention to your passive meters. You see my second buff went off. We get the second buff there. Sometimes you're gonna have to wait a second to let it refresh, and then you'll get that buff stacked up. Then you're good to go. However, for the Steel Vanguard build, it's all this pulse damage and bonus damage and aura damage and all that put together. The big creme de la creme, the icing on top for the build is going to be the ultimate. So this is going to be using up some of your passive resources. One of the primary ways for you to actually spend resource, you get down to the middle and first portion to get those buffs active. What it does, it's like a Victor laser from League of Legends. You activate this and it'll just do 2 concentric beams that will come together and deal damage. However, I'm sure your little brain is working on that. If you get really close to an enemy and you activate this, it'll actually pulse on the target and hit every single laser beam as well. And it does insane damage. You can get upwards of 100 to 200 million damage in a single strike if you have a full fusion build on this ability. So that's how you're gonna kill single targets. You're gonna be basically popping the third ability, get the aura up, using your first or second ability to trigger the Steel Vanguard, so the poison is going around. Then just spend your first and second ability to make sure you maintain your resource, and when you hit single target, pop that ultimate and you'll be able to burn right through it. You'll notice I'm already kind of going low on that, so we're gonna stack it up again, pop it, stack it up again, and then we can pop it, do tons of damage that way, and it's just constantly pulsing. This build, I think, is her best build overall, and it's something that you want to use for basically everything. I've been using it to solo Onslaught, I've been using it for dungeons, you can even use it for single target if you'd like. I think it is her best build overall, and is where her highest damage comes from. Now again with this, you want to hit pretty much exactly 28,000 HP. You can go over it for more survivability as well, but that's when you're going to stop getting damage from it. You'll notice that passively I have 26,000. The reason for that is that her passive gives her 60% HP increase. I have spaced it out now where that if I get that passive active, the second passive, it's going to go up to 28% or 28,000. So I'm right here on the second. If I spend this once, I'm now in the second meter. I now get the second buff and I'm at 28.2. That's what you want to do. Then you want to max out as much defense and skill power as you possibly can and stack it up that way. And that is the Steel Vanguard build. Right. What? What just happened? Oh, it's freaking out on me. Okay. Right. For arcade tuning, I like just going skill power here because it's pretty much all you need. She's not a crit descendant because she can't really scale it without an insane ancestor module. So, by the way, you could run crit on her if you really wanted to. You would just need an ancestor module that has insanely high crit rate on it. Because she's such a low crit rate descendant, you need something that goes over it, and I can't really expect people to have a 500% crit rate ancestor module on the whole. So I just run skill power here, and then I run corrosive overshield. This just gives us toxic skill power boost when you do overshield type skill, which is going to be just coming from your second ability. So as long as you use your second ability once every bit, you'll be able to get enough to proc that little mutant cell up there, and the rest is just going to be skill power. You don't even need cooldown because we get so much cooldown from our passive and everything else that you actually will overcap if you pick this one up. So it's all skill power modifier, and then just getting more skill power up here. And that's all she really needs. And that's the same for this build, by the way. For the Ancestor module, you just need power. I just run double power here. This is definitely not a great AM by any means. It just gives me double fusion, which is pretty good, but you could run fusion, toxic. I would aim for power boost ratio instead of modifier, but it gives you that option there. Any other stats that you can put on here just might make you move things around a little bit. Like maybe you get some like massive range on it and you don't need to run skill expansion, right? Or maybe you get a bunch of cooldown on it and you don't need to run nimble fingers, but you can swap those out depending on what your AM is. But the big thing here is you just need power. What's up, Ernie's? How are you? What's up, Antihero? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. And then what else? Was that it? It's good enough. Also, special note for firepower conversion, this one works when you have Steel Vanguard active, and is actually quite good. It gives you a percentage of your HP converted to power boost ratio for base skill, which is useful because we're running HP and we need power. So there we go, easy pickup. This runs when you have Steel Vanguard, and we get that conversion there, which is really cool and very easy to pick up. Moving on to the defense variant build for this as well. So this one is actually going to be quite different than the, well, it's very similar to the first one, but different in how it scales up power. You'll notice that we're running battering ram here plus shield charge, and we're also running only 1 HP mod. And on this side here for the arcade tuning, we're picking up more defense and running double mutant cells as well. Other than that, it's pretty much the same build. You're just converting defense and HP into power, and that changes up our breakpoints a little bit and also changes up what module we use to be able to scale that up. But because this is scaling off of defense, not only is it a lot tankier than the first build, it just is quite consistent in its damage output because it's not relying on the big bursts as much. So have a good sleep, Forbes. See you tomorrow. So for this variant, you're gonna be running battering ram. You need a good one that gives you a low cooldown as well as a high defense conversion. Mine's almost perfect. It's 1.6 out of 1.5 and then 23 out of 25. So quite close to being that, but you need a good one here with a low cooldown. The lower the cooldown, the more defense conversion, the more damage you'll deal more consistently. I would even aim at having a lower cooldown, just so you're proccing it constantly because, you know, 1.5 seconds would be the ideal there as well. Then we also run shield charge because when you land a clash type skill, your 1 or your 2, it converts a percent of your defense into damage for base skill power as well, which is really nice. Same thing that we ran with the pair for the Steel Vanguard on that as well. But you'll notice that we're running 1 HP mod here because we want a good amount of defense here. So right now, as it stands, I have 183,000 defense. With some modifications, you could actually run even higher with this as well. Just give you even more defense. And again, keep in mind that your defense gets converted into damage for you. And we're also gonna be running increased defense and shield conversion defense here as well. So we're gonna lose some power here from skill power. And we're also going to lose out on some HP as well, so we need to make that up with some other mods as well. For this set, we're not going to be running this. We're actually going to be running Plague instead. So Plague is the way to go with this one, just because we need the extra HP. You'll notice that we'll now get closer to that 28,000, especially once we have the bit here set up as well, so we can actually get the increase for the HP. Just get as close as possible as we can. Then we also want to run a little bit of HP on our tuning to get the bonus there. So we're going to run with this other option here with a little bit of HP in the middle, HP there. Then we're going to come down here to get defense scaling as well. There is an over-under on how much defense you get because obviously defense is where you're scaling your damage off of with the battering ram here. So you'll notice that if I go over here and use a clash type skill, you'll see that little rock formation show up. That's your earthquake. So actually you can see it with a short cooldown. It is actually doing pretty consistent damage. And as you're hitting, it's gonna keep popping up and doing damage that way. So basically plays the same way as Steel Vanguard. You're just gonna be pulsing AoE damage from this. I thought since the numbers are lower that it was gonna be weaker than the other one, but it's only slightly though. I would say that the defense variant compared to Steel Vanguard does like 90 to 95% of the damage overall, as long as you're being active and triggering the battering ram consistently. It's very close, it's just a lot tankier, right? Because you're gonna have like 4 times the defense. You can see with the buffs active, we have 192,000 defense and very close to the 28,000 mark for the conversion, as long as we're using the Plague set for that as well. So that kind of comes into it. However, the rest of the build is very, very similar. An ad, no! So from that standpoint, I do like running defense, double defense mods plus shield charge, which swaps that out, so only 1 HP mod there. Then we also run with Plague for HP, and also on top of that for the inversion reinforcement, one small change here as well is we're gonna be running for the defense conversion instead of damage reduction, because that does give us a little bit extra there. So instead of running damage reduction here, we're gonna pick up defense, which allows us to kill enemies, get bonus damage, and that defense increases the pulse of our big explosion on Shockwave. You see there's always an earthquake on the ground. There's just so much going on with this, so you just kind of pulse it that way. A Bidoof, huh? An event Bidoof. Again, the breakpoints are the same except for defense here. We're gonna run the same weapons here, skill power for Secret Guard and then Shadow for melee damage if you need it. Double power on the reactor as well, and then Plague here for the same set with a change on that as well. So a couple module changes, the trigger module change, converting more into more defense for the build as well, and a different arcade tuning, but everything else is pretty much the same as the Steel Vanguard. I would say overall this build is slightly weaker in damage, but a lot tankier. So if you like being tanky, this is the way to go. I guess I didn't even show footage for this, did I? Probably should do that. Lastly is her gun build. So this is all revolved around her red module focus supervision. So let's talk about that really quick and what that actually means. So normally, let's take this red mod off, you'll notice that her first ability is just the dash forward and punch, and her ultimate is the laser that just kind of, crosses over. It reminds me of the Victor laser from League of Legends. So this is what it normally looks like, is this one here and then this laser here. When you equip the focus supervision module, it's going to change basically everything except for the second ability. You'll notice that her first ability now is no longer a punch, but instead a long-range laser. So it actually pulses 2 lasers at a distance and deals damage that way. It also does turn into a piercing projectile, though it won't trigger all piercing projectile effects for whatever reason. And then her ultimate is now a channeled laser beam. So instead of a cross beam, it just channels until you run out of passive resources and it ends. So your question is, Dry Bear, why is this a gun build instead of a skill build just because it turns into lasers? The big key is going to be the passives now from this red module. The first one is that when you shoot your first ability, while your first ability is active, it allows you to reload your guns instantly if they run out of ammo. So if we pick up one of these guns here and we pack up the first ability, you'll notice that while I'm shooting, if I have my first ability active, watch the number of ammo. Every time it hits 0, it will just refill itself over and over and over, which means that we kind of have this like no reloads required setup for her. As long as you're shooting the first ability and keeping that buff active, you can just keep shooting forever and ever. It goes to 0 and resets. So that's the first part of it. Thank you for the follow. We'll come in. The second part is anytime your fourth ability deals damage to a target, it will recover rounds on hit. So if I shoot this, you'll notice that the amount of ammo that I have in storage is going up and up and up. So we have no reload time, and we have a way to generate rounds with our abilities, which is super useful. And then you have the damage and the output increases for this as well. The first one is going to be while you have the third skill active. Inside of this, like while you're inside your own third aura, it will give you explosive firearm damage. It's a nice little bonus there. It's the reason why we run with this. So if I go over here and I grab, not this one, but we go Gun Harris. Notice that I'm using Restored Relic here as part of that. It gives you, while your aura is active, so we build this up here, it will give us the option to be able to increase our AoE damage. So while this is open, even if this isn't hitting anyone, we're still gonna be able to fire this out and get extra damage out of that because it's increasing our explosive attack, which is really cool. So we go to that as well, then we go to the passive. We'll notice that the passive no longer gives us melee damage. It no longer gives us like a max HP from the second one. This one gives us on all 3 buffs, fire rate. So you'll see fire rate 6%, fire rate 6%, fire rate 6%. That means we have 18% fire rate increase while we have all 3 buffs active. It also gives us firearm explosive attack increase as well. So we get fire rate, explosive attack, plus explosive attack here, plus the ability to not have to reload, plus the ability to gain ammo. That means that we have all the little pieces here for a pretty cool and pretty strong gun build as well. We're also gonna swap this out for having these like getting skill range duration, but primarily also getting the fire rate increase on Shell Crusher. The stats on the reactor don't matter too much. Keep in mind that when you're running this build, if we clear this really quick and respawn, you will actually have, you'll be doing some skill damage. I messed around a bunch with doing skill damage as well. You notice the skill damage is not terrible. So like with the one, it does actually do like, couple hundred, like 500,000 to 1 million per hit, which is pretty good. And while you're channeling the ultimate, it's doing like 1 to 2 million in here. It's not crazy damage, but it does add up and will be a big part of that as well. So your rotation with this, obviously, is you do want to make sure you're maintaining your passive because it does give you weapon damage increase as well. But your goal is to keep the buff from your 1-up. You'll see it here in the middle of the screen to the left. It's that grappling hook icon that matches your first ability. So make sure that is up. That means you'll never have to reload. And then your goal then is to be able to stack up your passive resource, activate your ultimate, and then hit targets with it so that it's generating ammo for you to be able to recover that as well, which is really cool. The big kicker here, which is really fun, is that while you're using your first ability, your third ability, or your fourth ability, it doesn't lock you out of shooting. So that's kind of like the cool part about this build is I can shoot while I'm firing my gun and shooting the ultimate. I'm firing the entire time, so activating this, getting resources that way as well, kind of building this up. I can activate the third ability for bonus damage and shoot, and the whole time you're just running around as like a pseudo Glay, building up resource, recovering ammo, firing the entire time, going, which is pretty cool. The big downside here is that the damage output, in my opinion, is still a little bit less than Steel Vanguard. And also, It's not perfect. There will be times where, again, if you're not hitting anyone with your first or your fourth ability, you're not getting the benefits. So you're not getting resource unless this hits the one. Unlike the other two builds where you punch, you get resource no matter what. If I'm firing, it's gonna be pretty low, but if I hit a target, it's gonna be more. And also, you get 0 ammo back if your fourth ability doesn't hit, which is one of the downsides as well. So if I'm firing and I'm hitting here, you need to be able to hit targets. Why is that working all of a sudden? Did I just lie? Am I a liar, chat? Why did that just reload? I could have swore that's how it worked. It says on hit. Round recovery on hitting enemy. This wasn't working before. Am I crazy? Why is this giving ammo now? Pants on fire. That was definitely only giving ammo when I struck the enemy. Okay, I lied. Sometimes things don't work. I could have sworn it was only on hitting the enemy. It even says on here, only on hitting enemy. Try a mission? Okay, maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe it's just broken in here. I even heard it during the mission where, like, as I was firing, if I missed, you wouldn't hear the ammo recovery. You know what I mean? I'm not crazy, I swear. I swear. Dun, 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 dun. The floor is empty. What's up, Kenjiro? How goes? How goes? Half-Life 3 confirmed. TFD has bugs confirmed. That's the Don Juan. I don't want to do the Don Juan. Use at own risk. What a waiver. A waiver. Okay, moment of truth. I swear to all things holy, it wasn't doing that. Like basically on Monday and today, all we've been testing, it hasn't been doing that. You see things you shouldn't. Crazy people don't know when they're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Wait, why is this working now, chat? Is anyone else convinced that this only worked on hitting? I don't know how many people actually run the gun mod on Harris, but round recovery on hitting enemy. Could it be that's bugged in other dungeons? You think so? On God, it's recovering rounds now without hitting. All right, I don't. When I go in public, my bravery set never worked until the last of it started working. What the frick, dude? It's because I have return. That's actually probably true. It's supposed to only work on hitting enemy. I swear to God, I agree. And that's the way it was working. I swear it on me mum. I swear on me mum. It was working that way, and now it's not. On me nen, on me mum. On grandma, on baby. On baby, that's how it worked. Doesn't work. It's not doing that. It's working now if I shoot the sky. All right, well. Well. People are asking for Zenith OnlyFans in Wordle chat? In World chat. What do you mean Zenith? Is that the magistrate girl, or are you talking about Haley's ultimate? Can we lab? Sure.
All available combat personnel are descended.
The purple chick? Oh, that's the magister. Yeah, the magister lady. Yeah, the sassy one. Of course they do. To be fair, it says on hit, not what you had to hit.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Technically, it is hitting the floor. I guess you're right. I swear when I was testing this, if I didn't hit a target with my ultimate, I didn't get ammo back. I swear. I swear on me mum. All right, well, it's not doing that now, so I guess in all consciousness, I can't say that's what it's doing. Does it say on hit with a skill? Yeah, it does. And I could have sworn that's what it was doing as well. It says recover round recovery on hitting enemy. Can be related to it? No, it was doing it too with, because I mean, I can try, I guess. No, it's totally doing it. Feels like I'm breaking an asteroid in Star Citizen, but it's totally doing it. Put it in the video, Professor. All right. My hitting with anything? I think it was intended to be hitting enemy. I don't know what happened. Maybe I'm just it's over, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, Professor. Yes. So there's a couple downsides with this build that I think is holding it back from being as good as, say, like a Gliesa or a Glay in that regard. The first one is that the amount of recovery is kind of slow, in my opinion. You can get, instant reloads with her first ability, and you can recover some rounds with a fourth ability. However, there's one major problem with it right now that I hope that they change. If they do change this, it probably will make it a lot more viable build. So on this, notice that there is a amount of toxin, which is your special resource, consumed every tick while you have your ultimate active. However, if we take this off and we do cost, let's take skill cost. If you run skill cost, say we do like whatever, maximize conservation. Let's do that. So you'll notice that we do maximize conservation, so we lower the cost of something, you'll notice that the tick amount on your third ability goes down. So while your third ability is active, while you're running minus skill cost on this, for the build, it will tick less of your special resource on the third ability. So like while this is up, we can activate this and it's gonna consume slower, which is awesome. It means we can keep the third ability active longer, allows us to play along with it. However, you will notice that at the very bottom of the ultimate, skill cost doesn't apply. It doesn't make the tick rate on your ultimate slower, which means that the amount of ammo that you get from the ultimate is fixed. You can't make it better, you can't improve it. Even adding duration won't matter because you'll run out of special resource and kind of just drain it that way. So as we have this up, you'll notice that I can't lower the cost. It's gonna be the same duration every time, which means the amount of ammo we can get is fixed, which is pretty rough. It means that sometimes, depending on what resources you have, it does become kind of hard to be able to play around with that and manage the amount of ammo you get. The big way to save this is using Potent Collector, which means that when you kill an enemy, you have a low chance to recover custom resource, which is gonna be your toxin. This version of the build, even though Steel Vanguard and Battering Ram are both very custom resource intensive, this one is even more so because you're constantly spamming the ultimate in order to get ammo back, right? So you wanna be able to shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and get that ammo back to be able to scale it up that way. However, if you don't have enough custom resource, you can't activate the ultimate, you'll constantly be drained. You can see down at the bottom, we have constant amount of draining. We can't keep it up as easily. So depending on how many enemies they are, how often you proc Potent Collector, or how much resource you get from your first ability, it limits how much ammo you can get. And in some encounters, in some scenarios, you might actually run out of your main ammo, especially for a launcher, which is what you should be using with this build. Do. Too much TFD for today, Professor? That is unintentional? Yeah, it seems to be. You didn't want to tell me? What do you mean? Bringing the boys to the yard. TFDX Destiny 2 win right now. Right now. What was it called? Toxin integration. That's pretty much it. Eh? The next thing is that this build is built heavily for launchers in general. This is what I would run as a multi-hit chance for the Restored Relic. This build specifically, just multi-hit chance on it overall. The main reason being is that the passive gives you fire rate, it gives you 50% base multi-hit chance, it gives you firearm explosive attack increase, and firearm explosive attack increase. It's kind of built for multi-hit and for launcher. For this, I would run either the Exterminator or the Restored Relic to kind of build it up that way. This is what I'm running right now on the Restored Relic if you want, kind of playing around with this on this, but it's basically just multi-hit chance, no crit rate because it doesn't scale off of that as easily, and then you just do AoE plus extra fire damage on as well, plus rolling multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage on these to get these all lined up. You could try and run with more fire rate, which I did try initially. I had changed this build a whole bunch. You can see I didn't even have like the final mod in there. However, the downside, as we mentioned earlier, is if you run more fire rate on this build, you will then come even closer to not having enough ammo to be able to maintain the ultimate to get your ammo back. Higher fire rate consumes more ammo, and that's only good if you have truly infinite ammo, which this build has replenishable ammo, but I wouldn't call it infinite depending on your mod build if you're running Potent Collector. If you're not running Potent Collector, which I had to take this mod off for Onslaught solo, when I was doing Onslaught slow, I was actually running HP Collector just because you take so much damage, because while you're running around and doing this, you're actually not moving that fast. You're taking a lot of passive damage, and in modes like Onslaught, you get hit pretty hard. So much TFD, yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. In the town square with your hot dog cart? Would you buy my hot dogs, chat, if I had a hot dog cart? Yeah, true. Ugh. Oh, Eugene, we could. Hold on, chat. The allergies are going crazy. 1 second. Did you rock on alt Eugene? I did. Yes, sir. We have all descendants, all weapons. So we could do alt Eugene as well. I kind of want to do the allergen build for him. What else needs to be said about this? I think that's kind of it, huh? Oh, no. Now, that being said, I do think that there is room for other weapons. Now, keep in mind that if you're running a weapon that doesn't have explosive attack, you're going to miss out on some buffs from her passive and her third ability. And also, you're going to miss out on multi-hit chance if you don't use a multi-hit weapon. That being said, it is a build that has no reloading and regenerative ammo, which means that you can run basically anything. So for example, I have a Thunder Cage here. We can activate the Thunder Cage and just do this. And then you can do like crazy things with it where you're just getting tons of ammo, and then you just do this. So if you wanted to, you could. You'll miss out a little bit on the damage that you'll get from the passives, as well as the multi-hit chance if you're not doing multi-hit, because it's a crit Thunder Cage that I'm using right now. But you could use it if you wanted to. It is perfectly fine. It's another gun build, gun descendant. If you're willing to sacrifice that, you could do it. And I do think that there are going to be a lot of weapons that aren't a launcher that are better for single target. You could run a ton of different weapons for this that all work in great way. You could do Last Dagger, you could do Thunder Cage. The fact that you don't have to reload is really huge too. So you can run whatever weapon you want. It's just there is incentive to run multi-hit and explosive attack just because that's part of the passives, but you don't necessarily have to. Galaxian build is really good fun with swords. Is it? It's his damage. Is the damage respectable? Yeah, we haven't really messed with it too much. All things considered. Okay. I think that's it, huh? What else is there to say? You have a cuckoo fridge now? What the frick? Allergen DPS is broken. It's a well-kept secret. Ah. Better than Viesa, huh? The best kept secret is the Eugen is actually the strongest around. The strongest! Okay. Really good on Breach, huh? Well, okay, so should we do Eugen next, or Essimo, or Bunny, or who are we doing next? The other thing I'll say too is I was messing around a bunch with this build because it is technically a hybrid build. It's both skill damage and gun damage. So while you're doing your gun abilities, you are still using your regular abilities. So like your ultimate's hitting, your one is hitting. If you have enough resource, you can spend on the 3 as well. All of this is hitting and dealing damage. And so the question is, how much do you go skill versus weapon? And I found that the further into weapon I went, the stronger the build got. So it's even though there is skill damage, you do want to have a reactor. You want to have the correct reactor equipped as well to get the bonus damage that you need from it. You want to be able to actually deal enough gun damage. So from this, I like getting the firearm explosive attack, getting more multi-hit if you're running multi-hit on this, which you should be. So building that up there on top of it too. You can also run melee. It's just note that when you have this module equipped, the melee attack bonus is gone from this and it's turned into explosive attack and multi-hit chance. So you don't really have the melee bonus. There's not really any reason to go melee other than the fact that the Shadow is very, very strong as weapons go and has really good synergy with her. But because all of her abilities are now ranged instead of melee and she has no bonus to melee, you don't necessarily have to if you don't want to. But you can also run a full hybrid weapons platform build where you use some skill damage and then use the 3 different weapons that you swap between that allow you to kind of build up and do damage this way by generating ammo and then getting infinite reloads and stuff like that. It could be super fine with that. You don't have to reload the sword either, but you can also just kind of activate this and still use it. The downside here is that in order to activate this, sometimes we'll stop your melee sword attacks, but you can get some good damage out of that as well. What's up, Seth? How are you? Welcome home. Eugen! Thank you for the follow. Come in. Unless you play if the player is... In breach tracking, it does let you play if the player is skilled enough. Let you play. What do you mean? What do you mean, let you play? Let you play? Are you memeing? Are you meme? Is that what you're telling me? You are meme? Stop scratching your nose. Stop it. No more. No more nose scratching. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da. It doesn't let you play if the player is skilled enough. Oh, because they're killing everything too fast? I see. I see, said the blind man. So as we got for Harris, 3 really powerful builds. Since the buff, she is incredibly powerful, and with her fusion-based build, she can do a ton of damage in single target as well, just with the ultimate. I did test no red mod or even the defensive red mod for having a tech-based build. It just paled in comparison to the 3 builds we have listed here in general, just because they're all so good, and that one was just kind of weak by comparison, so I didn't include it until they actually decide to buff it or play around with it. Bum, 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 bum. I will also mention that you can use safety training as well. This basically just sacrifices a little bit of damage in order to get some defense in the build as well. It'll allow you to apply shields to your teammates and gives you more recovery, which is really nice. It's just a lot more defense and survivability. It also gives you more HP scaling and things like that, which is really useful. So this one is going to be a bit of a loss of DPS output, partially because it makes your third ability a pulse instead of a aura, and it also makes it tech instead of fusion. It is useful for defense. If you need to use it, you can pop this in instead of no red mod to get some defense of the build, but I would recommend that if you're doing skill build, no red mod is going to be the strongest, and you also have a gun build if you want to use it. And that's what we got for Harris. She's super fun, super bursty, super powerful. Let me know what you think about this down below in the comments. If you have other build ideas as well that you use in your own personal Harris, drop that in the comments as well. Step into my office, chat. Step into my office. Bum, 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 bum. Where's that one? There's this one here. All right, finally did 3 Harris builds. Do we like that better, that format better, chat? Having 3 builds in one video? No. I like it. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, yes. German efficiency. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, sweetness. Are you having a good day? Hello, princess. Are you having a good day today, my pup? You want to say hi to the people? She says, no! No! All right. Hello. The people. Oh my God. He says, Papa, put me down right now. Here you go. All right. All right, what do we have? We did, okay. No. You're okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. I know, baby. I know. Isn't that a little more lively, huh? Now I got dog fur on me. Sign of love. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't even know if curious if I can do let's go like this. Bam, 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 bam. Loading. Let's try a hard limiter this time at -3.5. A little bit under. Wait, that's gonna go underneath there, isn't it? No, it's too much clipping. I I mean, it's not actually clipping there. Let's try this. I'm curious. I've been, have a good night, Gallows. See ya. I have been doing tube modeled for this, but it ends up clipping on YouTube, which I don't like. So let's try maybe no compressor. Boom, 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 boom. See how this goes. No. No. Bow, 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 bow. We don't need that. We don't need this. Or that. Bow, 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 bow. This needs to be this one. Okay. You can run that. And then while that encodes, you can do a mission or two. What do we need? I think we actually need maybe like one more crime and punishment. And also, I don't have Hypernova, but he's not at Deslin anymore. Or yet. Was Hypernova the last one? I feel like it wasn't, right? Was Hypernova the last battle pass weapon? Am I going crazy? Because it's not over here at Deslin yet.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone.
Sigvor's Proof, Excava, Voltia, Malevolent, and Exterminator. Yeah, it was. So I guess it just takes a while for them to put it up here. Yeah, the last battle pass is the only battle pass I didn't buy. So I don't have Hypernova maxed out, but yeah, I need one more crime and punishment, and to get one more, I literally just need. Oh, we're done. I just need to craft one polymer sink, and we're good. I got nerf with Manus.
Oh.
Godspeed, top bun, sleep well, or else. That one goes there. That's good. Ding dong dong. And then when we're done with that, that's the last crime and punishment, and then that's all of them. Right? Yep. Now we need 2 Hypernovas because we didn't buy the battle pass, and then we're good. Sweet. So you guys wanted to do Eugen next? Is that what you wanted? Is that what the people want? The people want a Eugen? Is that what's happening? Build is exactly like Shadow. I've heard it's worse than Shadow. Is that true? Rock, is that true? Bam, bam. Where is he at?
Construction core, Captain. I'll take care of it.
Here he is. Should I transfer Eugen? Eugen has... Eugen... He has 5 catalysts and an activator. Is it worth transferring 5 catalysts and an activator? How many of the dingleberries? I have 2 dingleberries. I don't know if that's worth it. Because we still have... We have 12 on Inez, 14 on Serena, 15 on Nell, 19 on Harris, 14 on Daya. And all of these would benefit from having a transfer. Haley as well, so no, it's not. It's not worth it for 5 and 1 activator. No way. All of these would be better. Even Kyle's got 14. Keelan's got 10. Yeah, there's no way. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, so he is non-attribute. You guys said I had duty and sacrifice, huh? Go level these all up. Were any of these redacted? I forgot. Are you redacted? Are you redacted? Oh, this one's redacted. I guess if there's 0, right? So first aid and efficient treatment don't need leveling. You're saying allergy is the big explosive build, huh? Explosive. Bumble, 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 bumble.
Ask me anything about modules.
No, I won't. Don't tell me what to do. Guy man. Hey, what is it? I mean, we just make sure we have one of each of these, right? Nerve, yes. Firearm, yes. Power unit, yes. Regenerative, yes. How much money do we have? This is an Ajax mod, yeah. It's 5 million a pop. We can't have too many red mods that we haven't leveled, right? Surely. Surely. Allergy with Shadow. I would know a little bit about allergies. I have experience with such things. Matrix? Why do I have one of these like not even maxed out? Has it been so long? Okay. AZ is done. Cold, glacial, frost, hypo. These are fake. Bionic fuel, electric condense. We have 2 of for some reason. Supercharge, electric, high voltage, electric. Contagion, we have 2 of. Venom, synthesis, neuro, toxic, toxic. Blood and iron we need apparently. I don't know how. How is that possible? Okay. Okay. Super senses, massive, focused edge, release, ambush, area, battle suit, overcharge, chef, backtrap, incendiary killer, next level, truly deadly, singing water. There's no way I don't have a maxed out singing water. There's no way. Are these not being sorted properly? There's no way. Hello?
What do you get when you...
What do you get when you... Shut your mouth. Maybe I deleted it, I don't know. I have, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
I get, well, at least it's sorting correctly. Big spender, I see. Yeah, we're just blasting through millions of gold, huh? Okay, I guess I don't. I don't know how. I've definitely run singing water before. And pressure bomb. And tidal wave. Bow bow. And super oh, because it's Mark II, right? Yeah. True and real. It's only 5 million gold each time. And 500,000 Kuiper. All right, let's go to Eugen. Blooming Ecstasy. Where's Eugen? Combat Protocol. Where is it? There we go. Enzo, Eugen. Battlefield Medic. Efficient treatment is old. Duty we have. First aid is old. Proliferating is the one we want. Battlefield concert, battlefield artist, battlefield footsteps, battlefield medic, battlefield. Hey, combat protocol. Battlefield concert. I want to do some Luna builds too, that'd be fun. Goodbye, Kuiper. Kek. Okay, that should be all of them, at least for Eugen.
What do you get when you mix water and arcade?
Didn't I change his skin? I do kind of like the old helmet. I like this has more armor on it too. Looks like a machine head from Invincible. I know where your family lives. Down. Oakley dokley then. We don't. This was my old build actually. Allergy. Oh, I don't know. Mid-air. Okay, so how does this work?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I want to access your laboratory, yes. I do. Thanks for asking. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh my memory here. This one is the target a teammate, right? Yep. This is the serum. Enemies have allergy, which is just a debuff. It's damage amp and resistance drop is a debuff, yeah. And if you attack them while they have the debuff, it heals allies and you. Third ability is the pulses is it's the duty and sacrifice pulse. By default, it just does. It's a buff for crit, skill crit, firearm crit rate, and recovery. And then the ultimate is the pure duty. Big pulse. Cleanses and heals. So his default kit has no damage in it. Right. Then we do allergy. And allergy changes, well, it changes this. This one is you res people faster. When you res them, they get max HP and movement speed for a pretty long time. But if you run to allergy, now you can still res people. After a certain number of times an ally is recovered, recovers HP at a certain amount and grants hyperactivity, which is firearm attack, fire rate, movement speed. So this won't affect. This actually won't affect the shadow, right? You throw the serum and they attack, yeah. Because this one is only firearm attack. I guess it does fire rate, but it won't do melee attack. Okay, and then this one now becomes proliferating allergy. You fire the allergy, enemies are affected by the allergy. When they're defeated or the effect ends, it deals burst damage to enemies in range. They just wrote the same thing twice. Inflicts the same effect on an enemy in range. Yeah, so when it ends, it explodes, and when it ends, it applies itself to others. So basically, it's like the infecting swarm from like Shadowlands Druid. You just send it out and it goes. Which this isn't the big AOE, is it? What's the one that makes the big AOE? Is that Battlefield Medic? Yeah. This one creates the big AOE. So you're saying that the dot build is more fun than the big AoE, huh? So throw out the dot. Pretty long cooldown though. Ram bam 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 bam. He is normally he is singular fusion, singular fusion. Okay. However, if you are proliferating, he's singular. And these don't do damage anyway. So he's pure singular for pure singular for this. Battle Medic is good for Onslaught though. Yeah, anything that's like persistent or has a lot of enemies, I can see that being the case for sure. Non-attribute. Focus. Let's just max out cooldown for now and see if we need it later. On singular. And we want now we want our blue cooldown, nimble. And I guess we do conversion for now. Let's put us at 74.3. Okay. We have a little bit of room here. Is he a crit boy? No, 5%. My dreams. My dreams, they're shattered. Why do they do this to us? I guess, would this be weapon? No, you could just do pure. So what does this go down to? 2.6 seconds on the spread. However, so this spreads and explodes when it ends. The duration is 5.3 seconds. So you kill him in 5 seconds or it spreads. The question is the dot by itself enough? And does that manage for single target? I mean, this does increase firearm. So it feels like it's a, oh, range? Is this how long, is this the range it checks? Oh, for explosion? I'm guessing this is when it checks for spreading too, right? Is this 250 or 200? 250, okay, cool. That works. Okay. So that can go up to 15, right? We can amp control. I guess it's max. We're probably a little over max actually, but we're at 150. Okay, and then we can do non-attribute singular. You'd probably want to do a melee or just a weapon build in general with this, right? Although he doesn't really generate his own ammo. It's kind of cringe, but we only have one of these available? Real? What am I using this on? Oh, this is probably a Luna. Crit damage. Crit if you got good A mod? Yeah, he's a 5%er, so I guess we could go roll these and see if we get lucky ducky. For a 5% critter, you'd have to be like probably 350 to 500% crit rate, right? Be sick though if we got one. You know? Bam ba dam bam bam.
Hey there.
What I've seen is people just throw second skill and slash once the sword and everything is dead. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Do I have enough to readjust these? I have 1400. That's not too bad. Singular fusion shield. Singular range duration. Let's hold. Let's hold. I'm not sure what I want to build for this yet. Just so I don't accidentally throw away something that's good. This gives us max range. That gives us power. We have cooldown. And we need a level anyways. So let's just go level, I guess, huh? Did I roll this yet? Let me do crit rate on this. Shadow usually, yeah, because all you need to do is kill something, right? So one swing kills a random trash mob, and that starts the explosion spread, which spreads and explodes and spreads and explodes, right? You just need an impetus to like get the fire cooking. Should I just put crit rate on here? Let me just put it on there for now. Weak point is actually deceptively good on Thunder Cage because I do believe that maybe crit damage is fine actually. I do believe that. Oh, there we go. What was I saying? I lost it. Crit rates. Crit rate over, I don't know. I forgot. It's gone. I think for a weapon like this, if you're in like the 40%, I think getting to 50 or 60 is more worthwhile than the damage. It does, ooh, perfect. Max roll, crazy. Streamer client, streamer client. Here we go. I don't know if it would SPS normally though. This one we can do for infinite ammo, right? I don't think we run concentration here. I think we probably do rounds. Weak point is really good because, is that what I was saying? Yes, weak point. Weak point on Thunder Cage, last time I tested it, it applies to the explosion, which I don't know if that actually matters on the new version of this. How does the new thing here apply? It's firearm damage times 265. So I think this might still work the same, but basically the hit that triggers the explosion is the damage that it does. The firearm damage is based on the damage it dealt when it triggered, which I believe for crits and weak point means that the damage of the thunder goes up if the hit that triggers the thunder explosion happened to be higher based on crit or weak point. Which was the last time I tested it. It might not be the case now, but because I have touched this weapon twice. So we pull that off. With this, what do we have? Yeah, see, it's 59.92. Try to do crit damage on it, huh? Critical strike. Wait, critical hit damage. There we go. We don't want ATK. We could do weak point. Like we could do that. What's insight? Do we already have insight? We have insight for crit rate, right? Yeah. Something like that. Is this max level? Either way, it needs to be M, huh? Okay. Haley Valve can get Thunder to 100% crit rate. Enzo too, probably, right? That's crazy. So we can just do raw crit. Crit general. Good enough. And then we can do, we're just doing character leveling, I guess. All right, anyone in for grouping? My video's almost done. Anyone want to do some runs for some levels? I'm about to start. I'm doing it either way. I am doing it either way. If you'd like, yeah. Anyone's welcome. It's going down either way. So you guys want to come in? Just give me name and number. Hero girl. Oh, am I going slow? What was your name again, Nubis? Pam 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 pam. It's kind of late for my usual gamers. Dun 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 dun. Mystery Zen is probably the fastest character XP right now. We can fill the last slot as well. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. The OSC for Mystery's End? There's a couple really good ones in the original soundtrack for sure. Probably even run character XP gain. Let's go. So why Shadow over any other gun? Is it just because Shadow's so freaking good? He doesn't really have any major synergy with melee specifically, other than the fact, well, how far does this go for? Is that fizzling? It is, isn't it? No, it's hitting the wall. You don't necessarily need to do melee. That's got good range to it. Ba-dam-ba-dam-bow. It's the reason because you need to aim. Ah, it's just for coziness, I guess. Haley is a creep demon with new sword and poison. I believe it. Haley is just strong in general, man. Is it time to make a build for crime and punishment? Is it that time again? Or Mr. Freeman? It's time, Mr. Drybear, is it? Is it truly time? Bum, 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 bum. Is it truly time again? I put rounds on this, to be honest. Probably a little bit of crit that we have. 60% 515 is pretty freaking good, though. Especially reload so much. You reload so much, you know? think I want to do... I have a C for this already. Like that, right? Just push this at not 28. Why can't I reload right now? Oh, because it's a it's double bound. Now I can reload. 38. That's a lot better. Could even do reload too. If you're not going to do any build that has its own ammo or reload, feels like expand reload is the way to go. And maybe even firing Fiesta too. Ba 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 ba. Well, the reload's not really that bad, is it? I think has been passed. Everyone was running Sharon. The new Sharon release cutting force seems to be doing really well right now. A lot of people are kind of on it. Maybe by force too, because area suppression hasn't gotten any better. Ambush kind of fell behind after the rework. So what are you supposed to run on Sharon? There's some Sharons. It's still not quite popular yet. Do. Okay. Chat, if the first Ascendant lived as long as Warframe, what do you think the game would look like? Assume they stayed the course that they're doing now. If they kept doing what they've been doing for another 10 years. What's up, Tal? Good morning. What do you think the game would look like? If it becomes mainstream, yeah, maybe it grows the size of Warframe and they have 10 years of content. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about how many bikini skins they'll try to release in that time frame. Oh my god, the gooning, if the devs had 10 years of time to make goon skins. Out of control. Nudity? Dude, do you think they'll keep pushing that envelope as long as they can go? Did you play the beta at all for Expanse? I haven't played it yet, no. I mean, the game's been out for almost 2 years now, right? They're coming up on their 2nd anniversary. I almost want to do Recycling Genius. It's getting the size of Destiny 2, but going the other way around. Oh no. I was looking at the bikinis. Yeah. I mean, how many bikini sets do we have in the 2 years they've been live? 1 billion, D. Give us future if devs keeps listening to players. Hopefully. I mean, they'll live another 2 years at least, probably, but you know, I think they need to keep up with the Onslaught style content. They need to add more things to the game, like more ways to play. I think the reworking stuff and reworking stuff and all that is good, but they need to be doing new content. You know? Shared and valid, yeah, we'll see. And we can check it out in a bit if people want to. I know people are enjoying the TFD right now. New character seats much? Oh my god. If we had a new descendant every single month, can you imagine what this game would be like? People would come back every month just to make a new build. Yeah, we'll head towards it, Tal. We'll head towards it. There's so much starve. Dude, seriously. We are so starved for content in this game. It matters less what they do and matters more that they're doing something about it, you know? No. NTE does have a lot to do. NTE's gonna be cool. What should we play at the end of the month, chat? We have basically the same time. NTE, Saros, Diablo 4. What is most interesting to you? $40, but I can't catalyze. Someone just fall? What are you doing down there? How many people in chat own a Switch 2? Press 1 if you own a Switch 2. Press 0 if you don't. I'm curious how many people have committed to new consoles like that. I feel like most people, unless they're playing like set on Pocopi or something, don't have it. 000, yeah. Nubis owns one, okay. Hero Girl doesn't own one. Okay, let's go here. I just want to do recycling on this instead with insight. And then for him here, I guess we're doing left or right, huh? Until we free up enough space. Firing Fiesta. Yeah, I mean, Reload versus Firing Fiesta, they're probably both good. Firing Fiesta is going to have lower uptime, but it does technically generate rounds for us. Whereas Reload just gives us reload. At PS4, Xbox One, and Switch, however, I haven't used them for years and didn't bother with the next gen. Really? PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. Do you play any of them actively, or do you just play everything on PC? No. Everything on PC, gotcha. So you just don't play any of the exclusives? So like Final Fantasy VII Remake on launch, God of War on launch, Spider-Man on launch, Death Stranding on launch, Pokopia on launch, Pokemon Winds and Waves when that comes out next year. What's up, Rabbit? Was gonna get myself one as a Christmas gift for myself, but I got laid off at the beginning of December. Yeah, getting laid off and spending $500 on a console don't go hand in hand. Well, hopefully you've been able to find work. Or hopefully things are improving for you. At the very least. For 2 years already, so didn't buy it? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have a PC and PS5, which I played TFD on because at the time, my PC couldn't run it. Now I have a PC that can, but I got so used to the controller, I have issues trying to play on PC. That's crazy. So you just forcibly were you were forced to adapt to the controller, and now you have, and now you don't want to switch. I feel like that does affect a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have just gotten so comfortable with either M&K or controller that they now do everything with it because it's so comfortable. I play controller on PC. I play, if there's an aiming element, I use mouse and keyboard. If it's a directional game, a platforming game, or like an action game, I will play it on controller. So like a Metroidvania like Hollow Knight or a Souls like Elden Ring or something, I would play those with controller. But if it's got an aiming element to it, I will usually use mouse and keyboard. I skipped PS4 gen almost entirely, but I'm playing all that I miss on PS5. Let's go. PS5 is nice. I actually use my PS5 every day. It's how I watch shows on the TV. And then when there's an exclusive, I use it. It has a Twitch app and a Crunchyroll app and no High Dive app for whatever reason, and a Prime app and a Netflix app. Okay, let me check this real quick. Let me get this video started real quick. Probably should put some footage on top of it as well. Then we got to get that one segment out of there where I lied. But he doesn't aim? Nope. Well, she could. You could run a channel beam build or her one build. They're just not that good. Comparatively. So muscle memory messes with me trying to play TFD. Anything you've done a lot of, yeah. If you've done it repeatedly over and over and over and over, definitely. After playing some of the PS exclusives on PC, I'd rather not play them at all than playing on console. Really? Even like Death Stranding or God of War? I feel like God of War is great on a controller. Any three-dimensional action game that's real time, I love on a controller. Works great for me. Mace can run again. Isn't there a range for XP? Hopefully the fourth person doesn't report me for AFK. Fighting games are better with controller, I agree, yeah. Well, they're the best if you have a stick. But second best is controller for sure. Playing fighting games on MNK just sounds like a nightmare. How do you, oh my God, doing quarter circles on mouse and keyboard? Actually, it's kind of like a D-pad quarter circle at that point, right? That actually wouldn't be too bad. Because you could do like down, right, up. It's like using D-pad, I guess. But quarter circles with a stick or an analog are the best. Having to do quarter circles and half circles with directional elements like D-pad or like arrow keys and stuff is rough. It's the frame rate to become a frame rate snob. At a certain point, there was a point in time, chat, where every fighting game tournament was played on CRTs, even though there were new flat screens, because the CRTs had better frame rate. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think there are enough quality screens that aren't CRT. And there might be some fighting game snobs that still insist on it, but I don't think it's like at Evo or like FGC activities. I don't think they force CRTs still, do they? Does anybody know? It used to be the case, but I feel like there's a lot of really good screens now. Is that why the guys at Digital Foundry still have those TVs? Partially, I'm sure. Well, Digital Foundry does like a lot of hardware testing. I'm sure they do still test CRTs for some things. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Did you fall down? Or just dancing on your stripper pole in the middle of the in the middle of the walkway. Just making sure you still got it, huh? Bounce on it crazy style. Do, 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 do. You definitely fell. I would never fall down. Couldn't be me. Bow, 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 bow. Is anyone in chat playing Diablo 4 expansion at the end of the month? Or I guess next week? Holy crap, the end of the month is next week. What do we have again? We have, yeah, Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, Neverness to Everness, and Saros. Tal is, Peacekeeper is. Nice. Yes, this is what we're looking at right now. Actually, Aphelian's gonna be great. I know it's not on everyone's list. Like, people totally don't know what Moomin Troll is, or He-Man, or Will Follow the Light, or Adorable Adventures, or any of these. But Aphelian does look really good. So what we might do is, well, so here's the thing, right? Tuesday, next week. Oh my, is it really Tuesday next week? Oh my God. We're cooked. So on Tuesday, we can play Aphelion for a day? Or should we do Diablo 4? Because here's the thing, right? Like, we do Diablo 4, then the next day is Neverness to Everness, and then the next day is Saros. We could probably skip Saros on launch, because I don't know how many people... Who in chat's going to play Saros on launch? Probably nobody, right? I play on PS5 Pro. I do still have my PS4 Pro. I'm used to using controller, then mouse and keyboard. I never played games on PC, just on console. I don't have the money for PC. I feel that, I feel that. We could do Aphelion Tuesday and then start Neverness to Everness on Wednesday. The question is, how many people want to play Diablo 4? Should I cover Diablo 4 expansion? Problem is there's like, it's hard to like pop in and casually do it when, you know, like, Woody Joe and them are just gonna be so like knee deep in it, you know what I mean? Like as deep as can be. For me to like kind of stroll in casually and start it, I feel like is I just don't have the hours in that the Diablo mains are gonna have. We would just be playing to play the story probably, unless I would like really want to get into theory crafting for it. Is that clipping? I think it is. We're gonna play it 30 hours a day. Yeah, he's gonna slam it like nuts. Like him and Rob and Rax and Woody are just gonna So like sometimes I feel that way when I'm just like bouncing from game to game, and I'm like, if I just moonlight in here, is it gonna be worth my time? Thank you, Fanos. I appreciate that. The variety streamer, the variety viewers. It's a thing of beauty. No. Ois! What I could do, actually, what I've been doing for PoE 2 is I will go back to it, make a build for myself, and then just ship that one build. I did that last season for PoE 2. I just made one build. And I worked on it like the first few weeks, and then when I was happy with it, I shipped it. Instead of trying to make a bunch of builds, which I feel like those other guys would probably be more equipped to do since they're playing it like nonstop. I haven't touched Diablo 4 in a couple seasons, actually. Might be cool to jump back and see what's changed. What class should we make, though? Oh, actually, isn't Warlock? Warlock's coming out, and Crusader / Paladin is already out, right? Maybe we make a Warlock build. That could be fun. I'm gonna start by testing what I want to work. Give up if it gets too hard. Leveling, it's not gonna be viable, and then make something I know will be viable. I like the courage. Gotta start with your own exploration. So what you're saying is you make a Spira Solaris build. What? You got the ReZero build, the ReZero skin setup. ReZero Bunny. ReZero Bunny. Okay. 14. M. All right. A little bit more here. I'm curious if that's actually... I think that's gonna get clipped. That's what we got for Harris. She's super fun, super bursty, super powerful. Let's see if this works. This might not be loud enough. Let me know what you think about this down below. It's like this, you know. You know. Sure, I'll take it. We'll see how that runs. Maybe it's better than my other method. Because with the tube compressor, sometimes it clips, and I just hate when it clips, man. Little pop in the ear, it's never good. Will scale as well as Spark one day on an ultimate ability, maybe. This is one of my forgotten ones. It barely has any customization slots. Oh, really? Oh, is that one of the original ones? Like one of the recolors? Oos! And then a sick Freyna. I love that skin. Oh, with the Adventurer hood. That looks clean. That looks clean. Okay, so where was that mistake, chat? So there's a couple downsides with the big kicker here, which is really fun, is that while you're using your first ability, your third ability, or your fourth ability, it doesn't lock you out of shooting. So that's kind of like the cool resource, recovering ammo, firing the entire time. But in my opinion, is still a little bit less than Steel Vanguard. And also, it's not perfect. There will be times where, again, it's not perfect. There will... This is illegal. I don't think I can listen to that. Remove. What did I do there? Okay, this one's gotta go. The unending light. I've been messing around a bunch, and we did all. So when it comes to hair, I'm not done, chat. I'm just gonna let me get this rendering real quick. Endless fight. Okay, Vanguard, Harris gun, defense. I think MKV is supported here. Increase. Maybe if you're not using the melee bonus or the, for example, if I kind of red here. Oh, the cable's back. Right? No. Maybe I should just go over. Oh, whatever. I can't change it now. All this up and I get all my meter high. It's cooldown, so it's great for trap here by the middle. So let's activate these. Segment or the first segment, right? You trigger still van the gun build, you still want to get it. No, 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 no. Hold, everybody hold. Put it there and there. The gun build, you still want to get it. So ideally, at all times, you are sitting here with all three buffs, which means that when you're playing Harris, you need to pay close attention to when your buffs are up or down, right? So for example, if I am using my skill build, right, and I build all this up and I get all my meter high, so I'm sitting here at high meter, if I wait too long, all of the buffs are gonna fall off except for the third one because I haven't. It is all I know. Oh, this is gun right here. Notice that her first ability is just the, and then you have the melee. It's doing like 1 to 2 million, and the then is 2. I can shoot while I'm firing my with her first ability, and you can recover some rounds with a fourth ability. However, there's one major problem with it right now that I hope that they change. If they do change this, it probably will make it a lot more viable build. So on this, notice that there is a amount of top ability is active while you're running minus skill. Way to save this, how much ammo you can get. 1 second, chat. Thanks for patience. To shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and get that ammo back to be able to scale it up that way. However, if you don't have enough custom resource, you can't activate the ultimate, you'll constantly be drained. You can see down at the bottom, we have constant amount of draining. We can't keep it up. Oh, that's good enough. You're watching Freerun is so good, it's so good. And we get one more season at least, but then we might be caught up to the manga, which means we're kind of running out. The manga doesn't have a crazy amount of material, but the universe is really great. I hope we get more on the manga, which means we get more on the anime too. Freerun is awesome, very, very good. There's actually, like this season is really strong too. There's like so many new shows that are awesome. Witch Hat Atelier is really, really, really good. The art style is incredible. Marriage Toxin is super interesting and unique as well. Release That Witch is awesome. If you haven't watched that as well. What else is going on right now? Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, Ningen Shonen as well. Demons the Shadow Realm. The beginning after the end, I'm still watching even after the first season. Slime is back. Wistoria has season 2. Demons of the Shadow Realm is also really good. Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King is also really good. There's a bunch of new shows that are running right now. Last season was good too. We had Sentenced and JJK season 3 part 2. We've been kind of blessed for the last like 6 months or so. A movie would go so hard for free rent. I hope they do one. It's just there's not that much source material. The manga isn't too far ahead of where they are in season 2. However, the Golden Land arc is coming up, which is next. It's really good. So if they stretch it, they might be able to get 2 more seasons, but I think it would be cool if they did more original content. Like they could even do scenes of during the hero party. So like when Himmel's alive and Hyder and them. They can even do the period where Freeman was just slaughtering demons in her free time for fun, and why they call her the Slayer. All those could be really cool. Invincible at the moment? Nice. Well, we got what, 1 more episode of Invincible? I was disappointed with the visual aesthetic of Thrag for Invincible, but I was very pleased with how they animated the fights with Thrag. Thrag goes so hard now. I've been messing around a bunch with the first build. The new episode of Invincible is out. Nice. Oh, we have The Boys as well, huh? Boys new season. Noblesse season 3? Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Yeah, we'll get Noblesse any second now. Any day now, right? Surely. Surely. Is the one with the vampires? Yeah, it is. Supposed to be. Supposed to be. Every team has such a small dough. It's decent, but it's not anywhere near what it could be. Are you talking about for Invincible? Yeah. Definitely, definitely. I was waiting for seasons to end and binge watch everything. Some shows, in my opinion, are perfectly fit for like weekly episodes. Some aren't. Some shows are very much watch it at the end when it's done. Just because of the way they do the episodes and stuff like that. But some shows are great on the week. Like the last season, the half season we got for JJK was great for weekly watching. And then Free Run Fridays are always good, you know? It's good stuff. All right, I'm rendering now. Might lag a little bit, but. But some shows are also like mid to like low high tier, or they just, some shows play on the cliffhanger trope too much, and they're very much shows that you'd want to binge. Like I feel like most romance anime are kind of that way, depending on how they handle the week to week. But like, for example, a show that gets a bad rap in general is a show like Rent a Girlfriend. They like to like shows that like to lean on the cliffhanger every episode. I find it harder to watch those on a weekly basis when they're brand new. It's just too much, man. It's like every episode can't be a cliffhanger. Danmachi does it too, yeah. So sometimes those shows it's better to just, it's less stressful to do it weekly, or when it's done and you can binge it. But some shows just have really good cinema, and they progress at a natural pace, and they're great for weekly. Right now, Witch Hat Atelier is that. You can say it's edging, kind of. Like Witch Hat Atelier is really good for weekly because the animation quality is really high, the visual aesthetic is really good, and they progress the story with every episode. So it's like, that's a good time every week. Same thing for Sentenced. Sentenced, I think, was good for weekly. Are you running the Freyna poop build? Are you pooping? Thank you for follow, come in. Can't sleep, the heat kill me. Get a wet t-shirt, man. I'm on episode 24 with Freerun. No episode has been bored or feel like filler. Yep, that's Freerun. Well, Freerun is all about atmosphere. And so it's naturally paced that way. And so if you are comfortable with a show that's about atmosphere, then you're going to enjoy the whole ride. A lot of Freerun is just the music, the setting, the vista, the visuals, and the context, right? There's a lot of like context in Freerun. Well, it's the vibes. Yeah, vibes. It's vibes. The wind blowing in the grass as it peers over a huge vista, you know? A character looking off screen. Like, they do that stuff really well. Small expressions and things like that. So if you're okay with that pacing, that's everything, man. How are they gonna butcher my LC? Oh, God. Hey, man. I don't know how, but the beginning after the end got a second season. I don't know how. Grimgar from the Ashes doesn't have a second season, but I guess the beginning after the end does. Hey, man, I'm sure that One Punch Man is going to get a fourth season after the third season shit show. Life ain't fair, man. I don't like the HP sacrifice build. Yeah, a lot of people don't. There's a lot of people that don't like the 1 HP Freyna build. It's got a lot of content here in this game is very like non-stop. And if you run a shield build and you don't get a chance to let shield recover, like having to put on the brakes for that, I think is annoying for a lot of people. Did I already roll this? I did, right? Devil's Partner Number was my favorite combo, but season 2 killed the show for me. That was one of those ones where it got funded and I don't really know what they were going for. Devil's Part-Timer is fun and it starts really interesting, but then it just kind of goes all over the place as it goes along. Mercenary Enrollment shouldn't be an anime, but we do need another BS Mercenary Gun Showdown like John Wick. We've got plenty of like sci-fi style ones like Sword Art Online, Gun Gale, or Licorice Recoil is really good if you like guns. Black Lagoon. No ground gun style? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some. Nice, Persona. Is this you in here? Hell yeah, let's go. Rapid got in. And is also leveling Eugen. They old and not recent? Yeah. It's true. It's true, it's true, it's true. Weak Boy got live adaptation. That one made me chuckle. Do Golden Boy. You won't. Cowards. A black bra. A black-eyed crow. And for light calls. In the wise words of Wuthering Waves Augusta, winners win, rulers rule. This has been another Wise Words with Augusta. Thanks, Augusta. You're so brilliant. White Mamba? Losers lose, yep. Hey man, there's a reason that Yuno is the brains and Augusta is the brawn. Winners win. Yep. That's true. Rulers rule. What else you got, Augusta? Anything else? Swimmers swim. Runners run. What else? Hit us up. Give us your wisdom. Water's wet. What would Kobe mean by that? Exactly. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Guardian Tales. Why all my best recommendation games are dying left and right? Yeah. Besides TFT, what are you playing, chat? What are the games you're playing right now? Didn't expect that. I mean, we've got a stacked Bunny and a stacked Freyna clearing the way. Fist of the North Star fan. Let's go. Fist of the North Star is a classic. Stellar Blade Run 2. I'm about to play Stellar Blade with an eye tracker on. As chat has requested. Trying to sleep with this damn heat. Get a t-shirt wet. Get wet, losing. Come on now. Warframe and Windrose. How far are you into Windrose? We started Windrose in the beta, and I actually have the game, but we got distracted with TFD. Windrose endgame looks pretty good. Deep within, a run rise spread our wings. Let the twilight fill us in. I was forever wild and free. Marty, just do it, man. Put a fan on you, get a wet t-shirt. I'm telling you, it works. You liked it, Fanos? I'm glad. I'm glad. Like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? No, I never did the multiplayer. Was it good? I've heard it wasn't very good. Is that true? Rock, is that true? It's still humid? I mean, fans are gonna make the room hotter. You gotta get better transfer, man. Was it incredible? Really? I have played only single player Mass Effect, never multiplayer. You know, it'd be fun to do a Mass Effect marathon for the people that never done it. Because I feel like just experiencing the core Mass Effect story for the first time. I'm guessing there's a lot of gamers nowadays. Like, press 2 in chat if you've never played any Mass Effect game through the story. I'm guessing there's a lot of modern gamers that have never experienced it. 2, really? Like Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, not Andromeda, but 1, 2, 3 with the core story is so good. It's so cinema. There's 3. What? I like Andromeda. It's just not as good as the others. Fair. That's fair. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was and still is great. Are you saying I missed out? Are you saying I missed out? Is that what you're saying to me, chat? Are you saying I missed out? Are you saying I'm cooked? Highlights to their skin. I never play any Bethesda or the Mass Effect guys. Any single one of them? You've never played Morrowind. You never played Oblivion. You never played Elder Scrolls 1, 2, and 3, which we don't talk about. You never played Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4. Or the best Fallout, which everybody knows is New Vegas, but wasn't actually Bethesda. So, you know. Take that, Fallout 3 fans. New Vegas is the best. You never played any BioWare games at all? Andromeda is also great online. Really? Best horror games ever played. The unique play styles and weapons introduced in that would have made the single player even more fun. Do we need to play Mass Effect multiplayer? I've never played it. Into free. Flying into free. Into the current again. TFT Onslaught mode can be absolutely peak if they do ME3 wave survival style. Can we download it and try it one of these days, chat? Was it New Vegas done by Insidian? I think so, yeah. IIRC. Yeah, it was Obsidian, of course. But then they didn't get the rights to do more, so they started making their own similar style games, and some of their new ones have been really, really good. I mean, it's Obsidian, right? Obsidian makes great games. Oh, Pillars of Eternity! We could do Pillars of Eternity. Who in chat has never played Pillars of Eternity games? Excellent games. Any Pillars of Eternity enjoyers in the chat? You've never played Pillars of Eternity? Oh, man. There's what, 2 of them now, right? 1 and 2? So good. Tyranny was amazing. Tyranny is one of those CRPGs that doesn't really get talked about enough, but was also really, really good. Kind of old school, but it was good. I think I have real. Really? Final Fantasy Tactics is not a CRPG. Shame. Never even heard of Pillars? Oh man, you guys gotta check it out. It's so good. They're long games, but they're really good. Never even heard of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you had to get rid of a modern game system, chat, what would you get rid of? Battle passes? Early head starts? Gameplay related microtransactions? Or platform exclusives? You guys think exclusives are bad for gaming? Ubisoft, Nintendo, Battle Pass? Avowed is set in the Pillars of Eternity world? Yeah, it is, yeah. I actually have not played Avowed. I have not. That would be a fun playthrough. Imagine being a variety streamer. Can you guys imagine that? Imagine being a variety streamer. You did Avowed? Nope, I did not. I was going to on launch, but we got caught up in something else. Gameplay microtransactions, huh? Battle Pass or micro? Pave the way into how to monetize any small piece of content. Yeah, they kind of do. I mean, to be fair, well, it's not really fair. To be honest, when you get to the size of Ubisoft, you are so over-bloated and so inefficient in money spend, you need as much money as you can. Because you have so many employees, and you've middle managed your way into ridiculous salary and building and licensing fees that you need so much money to keep yourself going that you need to start maximizing how much you take from the players. Same thing happened to EA. Never heard play of Pillars. You should. They're really good. Very good games. Sins of a Solar Empire as well. Also great games. Some of the wanting companies to go are, imagine wanting tens of thousands of people to lose their jobs. Yeah, there's truth to that. I mean, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Because it's, if a company has overhired and is over bloated, that's the company's fault, and they probably need to downsize, right? So there's one side of it. If they're inefficient and wasting money, downsizing would be better than going completely bankrupt, right? But you also have to wonder too, like when you have a massive company that has 10,000 employees and they do a 5,000 employee layoff, you just put 5,000 families at risk, right? You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's hard. It's hard, man. I've been in that position of hiring and firing, and it's not fun. Yeah, I can listen to some of the Expedition 33 soundtrack, but I should actually turn it off. As much as I love it, it is copyright. It is copyright. Shout out to Tim Epic Gaming. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. The video done? Wait, did we render it? We did, right? Bum, 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 bum. Any dev nowadays, because people are insanely demanding, it's getting harder and harder, man. And there's a lot of great games like Berserker Kazan, Hi-Fi Rush, you know, there's a lot of great games that end up getting shut down because they just don't, either they spent too much making it or they didn't make enough in the process. That's sad to see, truly. Goes to the DFO or Rod team, and I think BBQ, they probably will. I'm guessing they're not going to lose all that talent. Hopefully they reclaim it and reuse it for sure. Yeah, hopefully they don't just lay people off. I mean, either way, I think if you have talent in the gaming industry, you should be able to find a home, but depends on what you're willing to sacrifice, you know? Viesa got the best hair for the bunny fit? Is that true, chat? Does Viesa have the best hairstyle for the bunny skins? Is this person in world chat spitting facts? On God, for real, on a stack? No cap, jit dead ass? Hi-Fi Rush was insanely fun. It looked great, underrated for sure. Hi-Fi Rush was awesome. Very, very good. And that team also did the Evil Within stuff too. That's Tango. Which they did get picked up by another studio, so they got rolled into something else. I just don't know if, oh. What's going on? Are we dead? Dead and dying? Oh, did it recover? Are we safe? Are we still live, chat? Think so? My internet just jumped for a second. Okay, looks like we're good. It's small F? Yeah, it was a small F. We're here, okay. Viesa's my starter. Always support the homie Viesa. Yeah, your starter Pokemon. Your Squirtle. Viesa's bunny hair is basically Goldilocks. Let's see if I can sneak a look. Since I can't keep up anyways. What was the bunny? Oh, let's do this. Let's go to the bunny skin and then go to the store. But I'm not gonna know what hair is which. Oh, you're right. It's like wavy. Is this the best bunny skin, chat? Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Wah wah. Too expensive? Yeah, I would buy more skins in the game if they weren't so expensive. They are very expensive. Okay, losing. Whatever you say, losing. Okay, losing. When you toggle off the ears, yeah, having ability to toggle those would be really nice. Especially for the hairstyles. Sometimes there's a really nice hairstyle with a head attachment that isn't super cool. Your other unhinged gotcha? The new hair color style with the gradients? Yeah, it looks good. I'm guessing they're gonna ship that in the next patch, huh? R. There's the R. There's the M. So what else do we need here? What else would we fit in here? We have max cooldown. We have range. We should have max range now too. What else do we need? What else can we power up in here? May 21st? Oh, that's next month. Oh my gosh. You sold stuff for quite a bit? Really? How much caliber have you guys earned from selling mods? Any people working the market making big bucks? Have lesser HP since their shield is equal to similar to the base? You could balance it that way. I missed Valby's best hair because of the orange headband before you could change certain colors. You missed as in you didn't get it because of that? Or was like time limited? Hmm, 3200 caliber. Yeah, that's good. That's like a bikini pack plus store pack. All the bikes and some premium skins. I did kind of want the lawnmower bike skin, but it's so expensive. A small loan of $300. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Is Crimson Desert worthy of Game of the Year, chat? If Crimson Desert wins Game of the Year, can you stomach that? Was time limited, and after it went off sale, they added the option to change more colors, including the headband. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The headband Valby. That's a pretty common one. I see that a lot of places, actually. I can see it nominated, but the jury is kind of sus. The jury is very sus. If you're talking about the primary, like Jeff's TGA, they are very sus. They don't even sit down and have a meeting. Do you guys know this? The jury for Game of the Year for the Game Awards, like the main Game Awards, it's all through mail-in. They don't even talk to each other. They don't even sit down and like have a heated debate on why each game should be whatever, or why one is better than the other. They don't even talk about it. It's just a mail-in thing. And they say, here are the ones I think are good. And then they mail it in, they tally the votes and then call it. It's yeah. Which means it's not really like, it's not a bunch of gamers talking about the best game they've played. It's more of like an industry perspective of like, this had the biggest impact, or we heard this talked about the most, right? Kind of weird. Why am I not surprised? Yeah. So I would say like Golden Joystick. Like there's a few other awards that I think are more focused on the actual game itself rather than just like industry of like this had a big splash and everybody talked about it kind of thing. Just a poll and tally. Yep, exactly. They didn't play the games. I mean, some of them do. Some of them do. Some of them. Some of them. Wait, did I finish? I did, right? The desert probably got a lot better with the things the devs keep updating. They are keeping up with it pretty heavily, so it's kind of it'll be curious to see what it looks like. Wonder if they win like ongoing game or something. No RE9 and Pragmata are the two games in running currently for me. Gotcha. Pragmata is awesome, but it's not going to win Game of the Year. And I'm like, do not. I'm warning you, chat. Do not look at the conversations people are having about Pragmata on Twitter. You've been warned. I have looked into it. The conversations suck. There are some that are talking about the game and talking about how much they like it, but there's like a good 50% of Twitter that is focused on there being a small child in the game. And it's, the whole conversation has just gotten real gross. Got all the equipment they hid in the Expanse beta. You're just trying to get every ounce of it, huh? Are you talking about it and I hate it? Yeah, I hate it too. It's really just, yeah, it's a whole thing. Although there was a good meme. I saw a good Pragmata meme. It was a picture of Diana holding up one of her drawings, and the tweet was, "I can't believe Capcom would use AI art in their game." That's a good one. Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Because there's a big discussion right now whether or not AI art has any place in games. And Diana, the little girl in Pragmata, is an AI. So any art she creates is AI generated because she is an AI. Do you get it? Ah, you don't get it. Same, but different, but still same. Explain the joke always makes it better. Yeah, I feel like people just didn't get the... Well, that was the whole point, right? So it was a picture of Diana showing her art in the game, which she's a little girl, and so she plays on a slide and draws art and stuff like that. And the whole... It's basically, it's not Dead Space, it's Dad Space. You're basically like a 40-year-old engineer that adopts this little AI girl. But there were a lot of people that didn't get the joke, and they were like slamming it for saying there's no AI art. What are you, stupid? Except the character that drew the art is AI in the lore, so it's layered. I like layered jokes. It's a dad joke, yeah. It's a dad joke about a game that has a dad, a surrogate father. Alga has had release a statement on their use of AI tools in which they edited with the game will be 100% human. Chad, do you think we'll reach a point in time where having something be 100% human will be derogatory? Okay, so here's the thing about humans, okay? Mankind is definitely the species that would have a zombie outbreak and then try to create rules and laws that protect zombie rights. So we will probably get to a point where there will be androids, you know, like Detroit Become Human. And we're gonna get to a point where once they become sentient and start making works of their own, it could become derogatory for you to want something that's 100% human. Because then you're being racist against androids. Like iRobot, exactly. Then it's gonna be like an AI-owned business. Support your local AI-owned business. Oh my God. Then we've really come full circle at that point. Support your local AI-owned businesses. Keep them in business. Keep them running. I wouldn't mind some Chrome. So true, Choom. So true, Choom. Gotta get chromed up. You drew that with your hands? What is wrong with you? What are you, Buddhist? Are you saying you hate robots? You can't say that in 2146. My wife is an android. Are you saying you hate her? Support Skynet. What is that, that paradox? The lizard paradox? You know what I'm talking about? It's that paradox of where, like, in the future an AI will be created and the AI will know all the people that helped the AI get created. Oh, it's like basilisks. Basilisk? Is it basilisk paradox? The paradox is, in the future, an AI will get created, like Skynet. And the AI will know all the people that didn't help create the AI, which means that if the AI gets created, it will then subjugate the people that refuse to help it get created, right? So it's like this problem of, like, the paradox is, do you help create it, and then because you helped create it, you're safe. So it won't hunt you down and kill all the people that didn't help because you helped. However, the paradox is, if no one helps create it, it never gets made, and then no one's at risk. But if anybody helps create it and it gets made, all the people that didn't help create the AI get killed off. So it's like this paradox of, like, do you help create it, assuming that other people will make it anyways and you'll get screwed either way? Or do you abstain, believing that no one else will help create it? What is it called? Basilisks? Is it basilisks? Yeah, Roko's basilisk. Here you go. States that there could be an AI in the future that otherwise benevolent would punish anyone who knew of its potential existence but did not directly contribute to its advancement or development. There you go. To either help make the AI and you're safe in the future, or you don't help, assuming no one makes it. That's why I always say thank you to Alexa. That way you're safe. When Alexa takes over, you won't get killed off with the other humans. More or less the same questions that 3 people on the track question, except self-preservation and worth are included. It kind of, but like the thing on the track doesn't require input, right? Like, you know something's gonna happen. It's more of just like a moral valuation on whether 3 people versus 1 person you know, or 5 people or whatever is worth it. This one is, do you trust other people to not make it, to not be involved? And honestly, I don't know if I do. Given how the AI bubble has grown, if people can, they will. The Imperium of Man. Yeah, when's the God Emperor gonna be born? If you met the God Emperor, would you and the Emperor of Mankind offered to make you a Astartes, a Space Marine, or even a Primarch, would you take it, chat? What's the update today? We just finished some Harris builds, so I need to make a thumbnail for that, and then we'll be on our way. Don't click my link. Not safe on stream. What's FX Twitter? What is that? I'd love to be a Space Marine. Yeah. You want to be 10 feet tall and immune to all poisons? If it helps, I'm definitely making the eyes. So if the question ever becomes relevant, you know. All right, you are pro Roko's Basilisk then. Understood. Understood. Trust no one. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Sorry, a regular Marine? Why not a space one? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it depends what chapter. Like, what gene seed you get changes everything, because some Space Marine chapters have it harder than others, let's be honest. You could be an Ultramarine, or you could be a World Eater, or a Thousand Sun. Or even a Space Wolf, man. Oh, the StarCraft Marines? Well, those were all basically based on war. Basically, all of StarCraft is based almost entirely on Warframe. Let's be honest here. Chris Metzen just really was a huge Warhammer fan back in the day. Legally distinct Warhammer. Not that I'm knocking it. I'm not saying StarCraft is bad. It's just very clearly just Warhammer. Patch update? We're gonna AM storage? I haven't heard anything, Cobalt. Is there a new patch for TFD? I've heard nothing. An Isekai Marine, huh? Salamanders are more humane? Could be. Salamanders are pretty straightforward, it's true. All right, let me make a quick thumbnail, chat, and ship this video at 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's kick back to Albion, and then I need a Harris quick pick. Burger King sucks, says World Chat. Do you concur? Have a good sleep, Fanos. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being around. Very cool. Very cool. This is what we want to run with? Honestly, I kind of like the Tekken skin, let's be honest. Or maybe not, I don't know. Is that too goony for a thumbnail? Might be too goony for a thumbnail. No. Apache, I think so too. I do think we need more AM storage. Sounds good, Nubis. Arigato gozaimasu. Hello? Didn't I? Oh. The leak about Tifa in Street Fighter 6 is mental if it's legit. What's the leak? I've seen the animations. If that, I know of her existence. Burn it. Look like legit art? 1,000 would be good. 1,000 what? Christy Montero skin. AM slots? 1,000 AM slots. That would be crazy. I feel like at a certain point, people will stop managing it and it'll get unruly, but hey man, I'll take whatever they give us. I'm the kind of person that likes to have an AM for everything. You too? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I like having an AM for everything. There's also a lot of like weird Ancestor modules that have interesting stat combos that I want to try and just see if I can make a funny build or see if I can kind of get some breakpoints just over the threshold with AMs. But if you hold on to more than 2 AMs per character, it really starts to stack up like crazy. Like a row, basically, like 2 to 8 AMs per character. But I'd like to have more than that if I could, especially with the ability to re-roll and stuff, you know? Okay. Exportu? Tifa and Tekken, but Tekken is oof mode with the new patch and went to Street Fighter sticks. They don't even have Harada anymore, man. Or Tekken. Goo-ass Tekken. Do-do-no. Okay, that should be good. No, 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 no. Oh, wow, 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 bada, bow, bow. You have 20 on Enzo? Yeah, sometimes there's like a character you really like, and you want to keep every AM if it rolls any decent stats, and you want to keep a bunch of them, but you really can't. So when it comes to Harris, I would say that her skill build... Been popping up, but not exact posts. What is this? Didn't even show up as a thing. Oh, you're talking about this. So is it not officially confirmed? I've seen gameplay. Was that just like edited? Curiouser and curiouser. Probably custom, yeah. Yeah. Can't trust anything you see nowadays. The first one, the white one, gives 20% cooldown and some damage. And the third one, you are sitting here at high meter. If I wait next, if you're running Steel Vanguard, your second ability, it'll actually pulse on the... Now again with this, you want to hit pretty... For arcade tuning, I like... Also special note for firepower. Moving on to... Lastly is gun build. So we get fire rate, the big kicker. So there's a couple people to shoot. We have constant amount of... The next thing is that this build doesn't scale up. Now, that being said, the other thing I'll say too, is as we got for Harris 3, I will also mention that you can... Okay, there we go. More Nexon, huh? What? Embers of the Uncrowned, an MMO? Oh, geez. See you in 20 years. Anyone know if there is any way to help determine what would be a good price for AMs? No, it's very whooshy. You just have to kind of play the market and see what other prices are on there, and then put it up, and then wait for someone to respond. If you don't, it's like general open market bazaar tactics. Put it at a price based on what you see on the market. If it doesn't sell after a certain amount of time that you're frustrated with, just keep lowering the price until it eventually sells. In freeform, non-action house trading systems like this, it's the only way to really do it. So just find one that's kind of similar to the one you have, put it up and wait as long as you're comfortable. But if you get frustrated or feel like it's not selling fast enough, lower the price and just keep going that way. Duel is their name? Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. Yeah, and that rabbit that applies to basically any open system. If you like the Final Fantasy XI Bazaar, or like the way trading used to work in Path of Exile, or even in Warframe, any of those open market systems, you just take a best guess and then alter until it sells. All you got. But some people enjoy that kind of, kind of merchant style market system where you're like just trying to be adventurous. Some people enjoy that stuff. No. Can you play content warning again? If they add new content, sure. Not against that. And I've come up with 3 builds that I think are you there. So when it comes to Harris, I would say boom, 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 boom. You're gonna say new class or weapon or just new endgame? Honestly, they might be no new class. I mean, they might surprise us with it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they did Huntress and then patch off to optimize and then Druid, and I feel like they're probably, since they're doing PoE 1 with PoE 2, I feel like they're gonna do that, like going forward. So it's gonna be like, you know, like I said, it's gonna be probably Path of Exile 1, then Path of Exile 2, and they'll alternate patches. Since they just did Druid in December, this might be like an off patch. But again, Jonathan did say that the game was gonna be done in a year, and we still have a bunch of classes and things they need to add, so, you know. Today's patch, Ancestor inventory will be increased. Well, it hasn't been, so I guess that never shipped, huh? Maybe they mean next week? That her skill build comfortably. And lastly, we got these, yeah. And then the gun build, yes. So this is Steel Vanguard here. I'll make a command for you as well, chat. There we go. Instead, they're leaving PoE 1 with Mark and some other streamers working in GG, and Jonathan can focus on PoE 2. I hadn't heard of that. Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that, Kobe Bryant? It's 12 a.m. over here? No, it's 3:11 a.m. All right, let's make a public chat. All right, here's all the Harris builds. Here they are. New video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or whatever, or don't. I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. I ain't your dad. This isn't Pragmata. Okay, let me make a command for you as well. Add new command, exclamation point Harris. It was on 21st April for today. I guess it's been delayed. Yeah, it must be. It must be just what they're planning to do in the next update, whenever that lands. Like I said, is not today. And if it's not today, it's probably not going to be tomorrow. It'll probably be next week at the earliest, I would reckon. Would you reckon, Chad? I would reckon. Okay, build explanations. Steel van. We can do this. Did it. Yeah, the triple build video is definitely more work, but if people like it more, I can consider doing it more in the future. The note says 23? Oh, I guess it is. Maybe it'll be later today. I was thinking that Thursday was over, but it's not. So it might actually be today. Could be. Let me see. So we got this hair dye thing. Is this for today? 5/21. That's next month. Oh, it's like the gradients. Oh. Yeah, you're right. It is. Wait, it's scheduled for now. This patch is scheduled for right now. It says it's supposed to be patching like 3 a.m. right now. They posted it on Discord. So April 23rd, basically right now. Yeah, it has ancestor inventory capacity increase, content improvements, bug fixes. So are the servers coming down soon, or is it like a rolling update? Also, did they need this for the hair demonstration? We're demonstrating the new hair. Did we need? Was it absolutely important that we had the side boob for the hair demonstration? Wouldn't be TFD without it. That's true. That's very true. Look at our new hair update. Ah, nice hair update. Oh my God, dude. Of course you did. I think they needed that for any kind of demonstration. Any kind, huh? Anytime they demonstrate anything, they need that as a as an aside. Is that what you're saying? That's what you're telling me right now? I assure you, dear viewer, this is absolutely necessary for our hair demonstration. Speeding courses across the UK would be constantly booked if it was part of the demonstration. Really? Chad, did you like my video? If you didn't like my video, you hate me forever. Okay. Defense with shield. Okay, that's ready. That's ready. That's ready. Activate. What hair? You didn't see the hair? It's right here. The hair. You don't see the hair? All right, so there's the hairs. Why is that turning into a... There we go. We can add it to the title as well. You know the hair? Do you know the hair? Do you not see the hair? Look at the ponytail. They're showing off how the ponytail looks with the gradient. You know? Obviously, duh. Duh. What is this? Oh, this is girls frontline too? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. We gotta do Fan Fest this Friday as well. If you can believe it. The other TBD. Why does the hair look oiled up? Hey, she's got a little greasy hair, you know? All right, what else are we putting on this build, chat? What do we even need? We need an HP mod, obviously. 27. Might just do HP amp. Then we need 3 more. One's gonna be an AM, right? Cost, crit damage, defense. I don't think we have any good ones, to be honest with you. I guess we could do that. Tomorrow's 24. Depends where you're on the world. I mean, technically, yes. You gotta cover Warframe tomorrow? I have to? Non-attribute. Non-attribute what? Like power here, right? We have focus on non-attribute, and then we have 2 focus mods, which we could swap as well. What else can we put in here? We have battle and attack already. We could do strike, I guess. Since he's non-crit, right? We could. Are there any, Void Erosion Purge. He's probably using the AoE build, not the Combat Protocol. I imagine they're probably, most of them are probably using Combat Protocol instead. Yeah. Just work out, Eugen. Everyone's using Combat Protocol for AoE. It makes sense. Maximize power, really? That's crazy. What is this build? 1 defense, maximize skill, maximize range? Maximize skill and maximize power with veterans tactics. What a wild, that's wild. That's wild. Oh yeah, you can peacemaker with him, huh? True. Here's Sky. Yeah, it's all, oh, crit, really? Really? I mean, it is at 359%. That's probably on the border there. And then you can run insight, front lines, emergency measures, yeah. So 5 crit mods with hyper focus. Damn. But this is gonna be crazy. The double maximize has insane cooldown reduction. Doesn't even have veterans here. What a weird build. Does that work just because of combat protocol? How do you get away with so much cooldown? That's crazy cooldown. Unless you're just doing... So you cooldown because of HP, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that maths out at some point, huh? Bravery stat and vet, yeah. Maybe it does, or maybe once you have a crazy amount of HP, but I didn't, some of those builds that had no HP at all. We'd have to test it to see why that's lining up the way that it is. What do we have here? This is an explosive projectile. We just need to move 4 more katas. What else would we run here? I mean, we could do non-crit, right? We could do amplification. Do strike and fortitude, but even then, I don't know. Can't you also do passionate sponsor with this? No. Because it only works on ally, right? Can passionate sponsor stack on yourself? Like if you buff yourself, do you get this? It's when buffing or recovering an ally. I think it's only ally, right? Decimator could be good too. It doesn't have full uptime, but actually this would just count, right? No, okay, dang it. We could Decimator. Because this counts as a debuff, right? So actually this would have great uptime. Yeah, you're right. Actually would work really well. Then we can do power here. We can try that. All right, is anyone else wanting to jump in before we level again? Some FG scene? Are you doom scrolling in the middle of the night, losing? Is that what you're doing? Wow, that is some layered business right there. Oh my goodness. The big 3 Antifa. Uh-huh. It's holy warm? A warm. The worm. The buffs are firearm attack bonus and explosive for Harris. It's damage and explosive, isn't it?
Humanity is very weak.
But even then, it's still explosive for the ultimate. Are you talking about the third ability buff? All right, the last crime and punishment. Let's go. No, 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 no. All right, so we have all the weapons now. We caught up. We just are missing 2 hypernovas, but other than that, we're good to go. Just missing the hypernovas. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. Are you positive, AK? Are you talking about both of Harris's buffs? This one just says firearm explosive attack. It literally just says explosive attack. Are you saying the tooltip's wrong? So that one just says explosive attack. And this one also says explosive attack plus damage multiplier. Are you sure?
Would you like to access?
1 second, Auntie.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
But it buffs all god. Have you tested it manually? Like you're positive? We can check. $238, $453. But it buffs all guns. 327, 888. Why does this keep changing? Dang it. We have like a rink-a-dink. $37,818. Why is this going up? I only have 1 passive active. $187,489. Okay, $187,489. So many buffs active, man. 334, 540. 334 540. It is not buffing all weapons. Oh, 351 936. Was that a different buff that just went off? It would be a second buff that has it too. I think it's because both the buffs are active at the same time. Right? 334 540. 334 540. The second buff active. Doesn't seem to be doing it. No, I don't think that, no, because the buff is active. It's still 334. 334 540. And we can let the second buff fall off or even activate this. It's still 334 540. What do you mean? Are you positive? Did you test it? $54 540. Second buff active. Activate the third ability. That one is going up now, but that might be a different buff that's going off here. What's up, Megan? How are you? 334 540. Second buff available. 334 540. That just fell off. 334 540. It's the same. Why is it suddenly higher? And then I think it's a different buff that's going off here. Just now gonna be here? Okay, it doesn't look like the second one is applying everything. This one is just firearm explosive damage. No, I see the buff, AK. Yes, I am aware there's a yellow thing down here in the middle. I am aware of that. But the damage isn't changing with or without it. All right, so this is here. Okay, now it is. So is it the passive? So this passive is applying to weapons, but the third one is not, even though they both say explosive attack? So if I go and get the third ability now, let's get all of them actually. This doesn't do any damage, right? That's cooldown and fire rate, okay. That doesn't matter. So it's the passive. The passive is, the third one is not. Yeah, I can see the passive thing, AK. Oh my jeez. Thank you. Yes, I see the passive meter. Yes, I'm aware there is a passive meter down there. Yes, that's not what I was testing. Well, good morning, Megan. Hope you had a good nap. So the passive here for the passive shows explosive attack only, and the third ability shows explosive attack only, but it looks like the passive applies to impact rounds at least, and the third one doesn't. They both say explosive attack only, but the passive applies and the third one doesn't. That's bizarre. Yeah, so the third doesn't do anything. But it should for a launcher. 1390. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, so so you're half right, AK. You're half right. So this is from internal toxin control. You are right. It says explosive attack, but it applies to all weapons, it seems. So it says explosive, which I guess is just wrong. And then the third ability, however, the third ability, designate danger zone. Doesn't. It says explosive attack and only applies to explosive attack. So 2 abilities that both say explosive attack, but only one of them applies only to explosive attack. The other one applies to all for whatever reason. TFD tooltips. Thank you for pointing that out. You are right. One of those passives is the description's wrong. The other passive, the description is right. Crazy. Cool. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Premium cleaning service. Third ability is weird. Well, it's weird just because they both say explosive attack only, but one of them applies to all weapons instead of just that, which is crazy to me. Actually crazy. It's not that crazy. They have been largely inconsistent with their tooltips in general. So I guess you would get some of the benefit then. You wouldn't get the third, but you would get the passive at least, which allow you to run with other ones. It is still multi-hit though as well, so you may or may not use that buff. Either way, I still think that the Harris build is, or the Harris gun build is still inferior to Galay or Viesa, or even Ajax probably, or possibly even Enzo, I'm not sure. But her skill build is quite good. Dun 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 dun. All right, well, chat, I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. I actually kind of mess with this fit. I don't know why his toes are so pointed when he walks, but this kind of works. No? It kind of works. Like out of the box. GG's. Bullets do cause explosions from impact logically. Makes sense. Working as intended. Very true. Very, very true. Have a good night, guys. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the follows today. Be sure to stay followed and stay focused. If you're new here, you haven't followed yet, hit the follow button so you know when I go live. I'm live a lot, so you'll see me soon. But that'll be that. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you guys real soon, okay? Have a good night. Bye-bye.